right? Which means you just lied because you said she regretted it. No, she didn't because she wanted to go get health care because she was gonna die.
And later
So
on,
you hold on, devil. This is how I know you didn't read the case because there's nothing in the case about her regretting it. She went to go advocate for herself so she wouldn't unalive.
okay.
So you just made that whole thing up in front of 918 people to try to win the crowd over.
I don't.
Come on, Devil Dog. Come on. Be better.
Okay.
And freaking, you know what's funny? We're the only country in the United Nations, right?
So
Speaking about how we're hold on, Devil Dog. I'm gonna make a point here, right? We're talking about ranking against other countries. We're the only country, right? We're supposed to be, the example. AB is considered a universal human right, but we still don't have it figured out here.
Have you been in other countries?
I've been to tons of other countries.
I've been into this one country. It was called Surabaya, Indonesia.
Yeah, what about it?
They don't care about human life.
Okay, so is that country in the UN?
No, it's
Is
not.
Indonesia? Okay, cool. So
Just like
thank
the
you.
U.S. is more civilized. You're right.
Yeah, so with that being said, there's countries in Europe that has this figured out, and we're still twiddling our fingers because
Yeah.
Congress
Hey, let me ask you a question, man. Is Roe versus is it in the Constitution?
is Roe versus Wade in the no Supreme Court cases are
Oh,
listed
hi,
in the
everybody.
Constitution. Are you an idiot?
Oh,
Hi, everybody. How we
Hold
doing?
on, hold on. Let me finish this
In
point,
the
kid, and then I saw you.
No problem.
I'm gonna
No
let you
problem.
finish. So, guys, for all 800, hold on, Devil, for 1 second, guys, for all 877 people watching, this man asked me if an individual court case that took place in 1970 is in the Constitution when no other Supreme Court cases are in the Constitution. This is what I'm dealing with. Kit, go ahead.
This is really cute. I really like when people make this comparison to something like a vaccine for a disease that spreads through coughing, but somehow is abortion contagious? Is pregnancy contagious? Does it wipe out potential millions of people?
yeah.
Really? Explain that to me, please. Please explain. I
Since
would love
19
you to elaborate.
since 1972, more people were unalived during AB than the population of.
No. No.
Yes.
None of what you just said is true.
Can you give us a source for that?
Absolutely none of it.
Can you give us the source data?
Yeah, I found that source years ago. It's probably even more now.
Okay, where though?
Where are all these people mass unaliving from abortion?
Can you
Please
prove
explain
it's
to
not
me.
true? Can
I'm
prove
telling
to
you
me
it's not true.
Hey, Devil, listen,
Yeah,
listen.
you're the
brought
one
it
who.
up.
Wait. Did you not make the claim? I'm
made
pretty
the
sure you
claim.
made the
No,
claim.
but you brought it up.
Devil, you made the
No.
claim. Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, Devil, 1 second. So this is called the burden of proof. If you make an outrageous claim, you have to back it up. So if you researched it, it should be easy. Go ahead.
Okay, so I have to go. I'm gonna have to teacup then.
Okay, cool. Go teacup and come back, and we're gonna see who's right here. Go
All
ahead.
right.
All right, everybody. Just so you know, pregnancy is in the air. If you have a pregnant friend, you might catch it. Be careful. Just wrap your whole body in like cellophane, okay? Because apparently that's what we need to do now.
Did you hear what he said? He lied about Roe versus Wade. He said, "Oh, it was a woman that regretted it, and she turned Christian." I'm like, what is going on?
Oh, I heard it, which is funny because Christian women get abortions. Anyway,
This is gonna be funny what he comes back with. Guys, follow the stream, guys, and start stuffing the pickles. He needs 100 more. Toss him a bone.
this is why anyone who's curious, this is why you shouldn't actually be with men that don't understand autonomy. Just throwing it out there,
I'm on
just for
Pew.
reference.
I'm on Pew Research Institute, and this dude just lied big time, by the way.
Nuh-uh.
He said, because I saw it with my eyes.
The eye thing is crazy.
TrustMeBro.com?
Nothing gets past Devil Dog.
How's your day, man?
Oh. Hold on. I don't have my notifications on, chat, because I have my stream on my other phone. Hold on.
You know, I was just playing Overwatch, having a good time, and then I just heard some absolute bullshit. So,
So Kit, what was his claim? Because I have the whole map of ABs from 1960.
Hold on.
yeah.
Oh, guys, hold on 1 second. Yeah.
Guys, big shout out to Trisha, who paid $50 to kick him. $50. Trisha, thank you so much for dinner. That's dinner for me and Daisy. Thank you. Chat, don't forget to follow my backup account, Dark Pickles. It is not what it sounds like. It is still political content. If I do get banned on this account, that's where I'll be. Let's see. Let's go with the next guest.
And I play Moira mostly for whoever asked me who I play in Overwatch.
Oh, nice. WW Trisha, jeez Louise. Ugh, let's get you a better color, Trish. Let's get you a better color. We need W Trishas in the chat. That's insane. All right, this person's not connecting. Let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going.
I appreciate everyone who wanted me to cook them, but, you know, they love capitalism, and that's what that was, so there you go.
That's right. Yellow. Nick? Nick, are you gaming? Nick's gaming. Either that or Kit's gaming. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, hop into the box. Come and debate. 1v1 Pickles, please. Are you asking me to 1v1 you, or you want me to go back down to 1v1s? Yellow, Billy?
Hi, how are you?
Doing good. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
What do you like about Trump, man?
I was actually hoping, I have several things, but I was kind of wanting to know your thoughts on the RFK thing with the food. I don't know if you cover that at all, or if that's not something you can want to talk about, you can drop me too.
I think RFK is a goofball, and I think that he's got problematic views on science and vaccines and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I respect that a lot. I'm still trying to figure it all out. As far as I looked into it some and did some research on it, and I don't know. I mean, I feel like some of the dyes and stuff, I feel like he's onto something, but then the whole fluoride thing, he lost me completely. So
here's the most concerning thing. I found this last night. This is a paper he published. Damn, please come back. Doop doop. So he wrote a paper in June 2016. It was Robert F. Kennedy. He wrote this and published a paper talking about a substance found in vaccines that he said gave people autism. And it was not founded on any science. In fact, there was data that showed the opposite, that there were no findings of that nature. He still published it. It was very problematic. I don't like this.
So where did he get his information? Or like how is he able to publish that?
I don't know. He pulled the publication though, so you have to find it on an archive.
Oh, really? Like something that he not regretted, but like didn't want people seeing now, you think?
Yeah.
See, and I don't understand, and a part of me wonders. So, like, I don't really want to get into the whole Trump thing. I'm not great at debating. If you can't tell already, the thing that bothers me about Trump, about the RFK thing, is how he like fully endorses RFK to like do whatever he wants and go hog wild with the food thing. And there's like some of it, like I said, the dyes and stuff. I can understand that, like where they get some of the dyes and stuff, and how some of the chemicals found in like your common foods are outlawed in other countries, and then. You know, it's like, well, obviously something's wrong there. If they're outlawed in other countries, you know, it makes you think about it. But then, yeah, like you said about that,
generally,
it's like,
sure, but we're also talking about Trump, who literally has like rolled back all sorts of FDA regulations. There was a huge outbreak of listeria after he rolled back FDA regulation in boar's head meat. He's already a disaster. Like, I just don't see how those two things mesh. Like, Trump's out there selling to the highest bidder, hey, who wants deregulations? If you want deregulations, you gotta fund the campaign or whatever, you know? So I don't know. Like, I've never heard I've never heard a good excuse of how people get behind this whole deregulation thing. Like, deregulating the shit out, like, that's the Republican way. And then you shove RFK in there and he's like supposed to protect everyone. I don't see how that's going to work.
yeah, no, I know, I see what you mean. It's a little far out there for me. I just I don't know. I guess I voted for several other things, and that was just kind of something that I just been looking into more recently about it, since he's come out and said some stuff and whatever. And I don't know. I guess it comes up on my page a lot about him and the whole food thing. And I don't know. I guess I was just trying to pick your brain on what you knew about it all or how much you looked into it.
Yeah, I haven't looked into it that much. I got into an argument with someone last night, and that's how I found that vaccine article, because he was saying that the whole autism vaccine claimed by Robert F. Kennedy was propaganda, not true. And we found the actual article where he wrote it. It was like in the same sentence, like literally just saying there's ties to thimerosal, to the causing that. Yeah, so not good for me.
Which another thing, yeah, I saw one where he was talking about how much diabetes is on the rise or whatever, and it's like, well, I don't know if he's talking about like type 1 or type 2. I'm type 1, and like my dad has it, so like I got it from him, and like his dad's got it. It's like, it's not hereditary, like you just have a higher chance of getting it, but it's like that part of it. It's like, I don't see how that would be, like, for me, I didn't get it because of what I ate. I'm 6'2", 160 pounds. Like, I'm not overweight. It's hereditary. Like, type 1 is hereditary. Like, it's passed down. But type 2, it's like, well, it all depends on what you eat. I don't know. I just don't see how that would correlate. But like, I didn't vote for Trump because of RFK. That's not it. I'm just trying to figure out his side of it, like what he's trying to do, I guess.
I don't know. I mean, if you want my honest opinion, I just think they're kind of grifting, but
yeah, no,
that
makes sense. Well, hey, I gotta jump off here, but I appreciate your time, man.
Anytime, man. Thanks for coming out.
Yep, take care.
Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to 100K real quick. If you enjoy these debates, give me a follow. We do these all the time, and we're awesome as fuck. Access for trees. Chat, if you're MAGA, come up and debate. By the way, join the Discord. Chat, if you want to hang out and join our Discord, we are the coolest Discord on planet Earth. Let me put this right here. If you want to join, this is my front page. This is my TikTok. And you click my link tree. And then you click the top link. It's Discord. Sometimes it shows up. You click the top link and that brings you to my Discord, chat. Come hang out with us in Discord. When I'm not streaming, that's where we're hanging out. I am Ron Burgundy.
What's up, Pickles?
What's up, dude? Are you a Trump supporter?
Actually don't know if you remember. I actually didn't vote this election because I didn't really care. But what I wanted to ask you about was, do you remember on September 30th? I joined your live. I kind of trolled you. I feel bad about it now because I've watched you more and you're kind of calm. But do you remember me asking you about Dan Campbell?
I don't know.
I was asking you, do you know who Dan Campbell was? I was pretty liquored up that night. It was after Monday Night Football.
Oh, nice.
But I just, I kind of have a disdain right now in my mouth for the left, and I kind of just wanted to pick your brain on it, if you don't mind.
Okay.
So, like, one of my issues is I feel like that there's been such a disconnect, and I feel like that's exactly what happened with this election. Do you see that at all, or
No, I think like if I'm going to be brutally honest, I think
do you
what
think it was
happened-
just voter turnout? Is that what you think?
I think Trump used very bad, like unethical messaging, and got people riled
How
up.
so?
So like the hurricane, for instance, like I had to debate people for weeks about they're
Sure.
only getting $750, and Kamala's not doing
Right.
anything.
Which I lived you know, in Louisiana for 10 years, and I'm not living there anymore, but I did live there whenever Laura, Delta, all of that hit. I was living in Lake Charles, and FEMA is just a shit show. So I completely understand that.
I mean, sure,
that's
but
just-
like Trump campaigning on it and
And what
raising chaos.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm
not
agreeing with
cool.
you that is not
That is not
a
kosher.
what I'm saying is that FEMA took over 400 days to give Lake Charles any support, and I think that's more of a result of the state, because Baton Rouge got hit by a hurricane 3 months later and they got $1 billion. So I agree with you there. Like, I think that's more of a failure. It was North Carolina that got hit, right?
I mean, a
Is
bunch
that
of
what you're
states-
referencing?
Yeah, a bunch.
But specifically, mostly North Carolina getting this.
No, he was in Georgia, and he's
or
like,
the-
the governor can't even
Okay,
get a hold of Biden.
yeah, sure.
And the governor had like
Either way,
the day
either
before.
way, I think that's more of a failure, because I did live in Louisiana for 2 hurricanes back to back. That's just a failure on their state government. So I can
but
totally
like the
respect
lies,
what
he was
you're
just
saying.
shotgunning lies into the public. Like
Okay, do you think that? Honest question. I'm trying to. I don't want to get like you upset at all,
I don't
because
get
I
that.
trolled you last time. I felt bad. I was like, Dan Campbell, smash mouth football. But anyway, I was like 25 million Americans tuned into Monday Night Football, and nobody's talking about it, but which was a joke. So I'm sorry about that. But seriously though, like in regards to like lying, like, do you think that like I felt like I've been lied to and gaslit about Joe Biden for the last fucking 6 years,
Yeah,
that he was okay. And then I was lied to and gaslit about the vaccine being effective. And then they changed the coloration. Like, dude, they lied and gaslit on legacy media for 6 years straight.
about what?
They lied about COVID
About what
so
part of
many
it?
times. That the vaccines would prevent transmission.
No.
Yes.
Listen, if you just like
Okay, when did they not?
if you strictly if you very creatively edit like some things that Fauci said and some things that some other people said, and you're like, oh, the talking heads are everywhere. Yeah, I can say you get confused, but if you just looked at the science, you're just like, hey, here's the science. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. I don't know. I like you guys politicized it so hard.
Okay,
It was.
what part?
I watched people debate this topic for years,
Sure.
and no matter who came up, it was a virologist, immunologist, anybody, epidemiologist would come up
Mm-hmm.
and educate the shit out of people, and they wouldn't care. They wouldn't care because the rhetoric that raised so much doubt and concern. There was nothing that would be able to like calm people down and show them the truth.
Okay.
Same thing with the election.
Okay,
It's
let's say-
everything.
I'll save you that. We'll grant you that one. Okay. Let's go to like another part that wasn't talked about enough is like when the left was the ones that were advocating for the lockdowns, which, sure, you can make that argument that it was effective or whatever, but the part where it got ridiculous was, right, like my father was one of the people that was in ICU with COVID during the Alpha variant, and I wasn't allowed to go and visit him in the ICU. Like I know several of my friends weren't allowed to go visit their wives who were giving birth in the hospital. And they weren't even allowed to do that. And then afterwards, shelter in place and self isolate afterwards. So I don't think that a lot of this has been forgotten in this short of time. Do you? Did you think that was good?
A lot of these mandates were made by local governments. The federal government didn't make much of a mandate. They made suggestions.
I
And a
know,
lot
and
of
I'm
these-
saying that it was the left in these local governments that was pushing for that. Is that incorrect?
Yeah,
Because
so
Trump was in office for a great majority of that.
I'm a huge advocate. I think everyone should have shut down. They should have shut down for as long as possible. Because let me ask you this:
Okay.
did Biden create 15 million jobs?
Did he create 15 million jobs?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried about jobs right now. That's not what
No.
we're talking about.
This is what I'm illustrating to you. You guys always say, "Oh, Biden's jobs were just
I'm
bounce."
not-
You say they're just bounce back jobs.
That's
If they
not
were
what I
so-
was worried
if-
about. I
if
told
they're
you I
so
didn't
e-
vote in this
if,
election.
Well, okay, but if they so easily bounced back,
Straw man.
I'm just
I'm
saying,
not-
if they so easily bounced back, then why shouldn't we have all shut? Like, I even have a map. I want to show this to you. This is a map of all the states.
I'm not worried
recovering.
about the jobs. I'm not talking about the jobs. I'm talking about the instances where you can't visit their family when they're dying. Do you think people forgot about that?
Okay, well, that's safety.
If you think that COVID was as serious as it was, right? And people are willing to risk, right? Like my mother couldn't visit her husband in the hospital when she was dying, and that was the result of leftist policy in Harris
What
County
policy?
by the mayor.
What-
That you couldn't visit, you could not visit your spouse.
This was a
in the
hospital policy, not a mayor thing.
No, the mayor, the judge. Hold on, let's look up the Harris County judge. What is her name? Hidalgo. Mayor Hidalgo said that she will not allow you to visit anybody in the hospitals during that time.
So, how many people died from COVID? Do you know?
Why does that matter?
Because people were dying.
I'm asking you, like, this is where we're disconnecting. Right?
You're
Pickles?
like, why can't
Pickles,
I go?
Pickles, hold on,
Why can't I expose myself?
Pickles,
to a disease?
we have a disconnect right now because I am not weighing this on a utilitarian basis. I'm trying to connect with you and see if you can understand why
You're trying
this
to get me
election
to appeal
resulted
to
the way
emotion.
that we did.
Yeah, you're trying to get me to appeal to
And-
emotion.
Which the left normally does, right?
I guess, but if we're having a debate, we'll talk
I'm
about
not
like what's
debating.
pragmatic
I'm
and
trying to
like
have a
what makes
discussion. That's
sense.
what I was trying to say.
Like what makes sense is like you not being exposed to a deadly virus that could also expose more
But
people.
why couldn't you do that on your own choice?
Be-
To expose your own health and then
you're-
self-isolate.
if you're in a hospital ran by a private hospital, like they get to decide their terms and conditions of like you coming in like to
okay,
their
but
private
you
business.
agree that public policy had an influence on that, correct?
I don't know.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying is I feel like a lot of these mandates have just left a bad taste in people's mouth.
I'm
For
sure
the last
because
40
they were
years.
politicized. Like,
Okay.
like think of it like, what if this was the Spanish flu? What if this was like 70 times worse? People would still
then
be like,
shouldn't
they
you
would be like,
allowed to die with
cor-
your spouse?
Sure, but you'd be like, this is a
Okay,
corrupt
so
government. They're
yes.
making us mask up.
So you agree that they made a bad choice then?
No, not at all.
Okay,
I think
so-
that you
so
guys
my
baby
mother-
raged.
I am not baby raging right now. I'm asking you why people didn't turn out. I'm asking you why there's this disconnect. Obviously, lowest voter turnout in what?
Because
14
Trump
years?
amplified very negative messaging that
Okay,
just
so
really
it's
put
only
bad taste.
Trump.
I mean,
there is nothing that the left did wrong.
I'm so sorry that this is my opinion, but yes, Trump is probably the worst
Okay.
political figure of my lifetime. Yes.
Okay, that's fine. But if he was actually the worst, then why? Yeah, I saw somebody said Trump started the lockdown. That's one of the reasons that I didn't vote for him. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to just appeal to you and to others and ask, like, is there no self-reflection going on? Like even the mainstream media right now, whenever I'm tuning in, it's saying like Hispanics are racist.
Do you
like, all this
understand
shit.
how moderate the left is in the United States? We're like literally the most moderate liberal party worldwide.
Yes, I actually think Kamala ran on a very right-wing policy, which was shocking.
She tried to
That's why I
appeal to
did-
people. Yes.
Yeah, I agree with you there. That's not what I'm talking to you about right now. I'm saying, do you see where they fucked up over the last?
Can you be
4 to 6
specific?
years.
Like besides
I just
being
did.
upset about like COVID mandates, like people were dying.
Okay, sure. Like, let's talk about all the lies that were told. Like, for example, I'm one of the 80 million people that regularly tune into Rogan. How CNN edited him and turned him gray and he got better in 3 days. Like, do you think that was wrong? Chris Cuomo, ironically, is now on ivermectin for long COVID. Is that not the most irony? Like, do you
that's
not
very
see how
dumb.
we were gaslit about
That's very
that?
dumb.
What is very dumb about that?
Taking ivermectin for COVID.
Oh, so Chris Cuomo is dumb now.
Yes.
He's doing it in 2024
Yeah.
because he was prescribed by doctors. So you shouldn't listen to doctors, which is what you just said. You have to listen to the
Doctors,
experts.
you can't
So
listen
now
to
the
all
experts-
doctors. Did you know that there's some
Oh,
crazy doctors
so
out there?
You realize that studies have now reversed their stance on that, right?
Oh, which one? I'd love to see
On
it.
ivermectin.
Yeah, because last
let's
time I
look it up.
checked, which was like 4 days ago, ivermectin's still not approved FDA for COVID.
Okay, so FDA is the only way.
No, but
Ivermectin.
these are the people who tested it, and they tested it.
So
They're like,
why
it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
They tested it.
Okay, so did they not say that it was veterinary medicine?
It's
Did they not
fucking. It's
gaslight the American
anti-parasitic,
public?
which is yes, you can find it at farm and
Which and
feed.
can that not also help with other things?
No, an anti-parasitic's
It can't.
probably not going to do much for a virus, bro.
So something that someone created that won the Nobel Peace Prize.
It could
and
be a
it's been
great
prescribed over 4
anti-parasitic.
billion
It can be. I'm
times.
sure it does great anti-parasitic stuff.
Okay, so now that Chris Cuomo's on ivermectin, you don't think that's gaslighting by CNN's main anchor?
So now that some dude you really like is taking it, that means everyone's wrong. You got me.
Okay, that's funny. Well, he's not. Somebody said he's not. All right, man. Well, I was just trying to reach out and say, like, I just feel like that the left has lied a lot over the last 6 years. And
You're
if you don't agree, that's fine.
out of the two sides, who has 30,000
I am not.
lies?
That's why I didn't vote. That's why I abstained.
You can't. I know.
I respectfully abstained.
You. How am I supposed to debate somebody who's like, you
I
only
abstained.
criticize my side, but when I criticize the opposite, you're like, that's not me.
That's hold on. I think we had a misunderstanding though, because I know why Trump lost the 2024 election. I'm not a J6er. I'm not one of those crazy people. I'm just so tired of logging into TikTok and I see all of these people on the left just debating and being so antagonistic and being whatever. And it's like, do you have no self-reflection? Do you not realize why you lost?
I
Like,
don't. I have no. My side of the street is 1,000% clean, and if you've watched my live before, you know this. I'm not a
I have.
shit talking, gloating,
I know,
like
I know
antagonistic
you're
person.
not. I know you. That's why I wanted to talk to you. I hope you know I really did come from this from a good
yeah.
perspective. I mean, some of your commenters right now are not as nice.
I
but-
can't. Yeah, I can't help that, but yeah. Well, anyway, I appreciate you
making
coming up,
things
Bub.
up. All right.
Have a good night.
Hey, look into Dan Campbell football. Smash
I
Mouth
don't do
football,
football, dude. I don't do football.
Caleb, hey, hi, how are you?
I'm doing great.
I just wanted to come up, and I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything like that. I
Sure.
understand the whole ivermectin thing. Some
Mhm.
people are misinterpreting studies they've ran on ivermectin helping C19. The thing is, there's not been any proof showing that it is helping people. The same time it says that, oh, it might potentially be helping people and they're getting over it, is the same time you would naturally get over
Okay,
COVID.
but it's not deadly, right? Which is kind of what
The
it
fact
was
that
talked about in the
It's
media.
not. I
It was
wouldn't say
talked
it's
about like it
deadly.
was
I don't think
it
anyone's
was
saying it's
talked about
deadly.
like you were taking animal doses, which is fucking
You most
insane
likely
and just
were,
not true.
if you're getting it from
It
farm and
was
feed, because
yeah,
if doctors were not
you're
prescribing
not
it.
getting okay.
the medicine they
Doctors
did in the
were
studies,
prescribing it,
Caleb. Wait, the medicine that they used in the studies, Caleb. Yes, it was ivermectin, but it was
but
not.
doctors were prescribing.
The doctors who
Well,
prescribed it got in a lot of trouble. I'm pretty sure.
They
that's
didn't.
malpractice. It is
My
not
uncle is
FDA
also an ER
approved.
doctor
You cannot
in
legally
DeRidder,
prescribe it
Louisiana.
off label
They did
like
not
that.
get in trouble for that. And yeah, that's just inherently
Okay.
not true.
Regardless, it has not been proven or shown by any means to be effective for
Okay, but it
C19.
didn't hurt, right? Which is
Okay,
what the left
it
lied
might.
about
The
in
reason that we
legacy media.
say it hurt
That was my
people
whole
is
point.
okay. The
Look at
reason
this.
that we
Doctor fined for prescribing ivermectin for COVID. Got paid
Okay, one
$5,000.
doctor.
FDA settles lawsuit. Ivermectin content, ethics of using off-label medications to treat COVID. Like this is
Told
it's
ya.
everywhere.
yeah, you cannot use a medication like that off label. Doctors will not prescribe it unless they're just really willing to get their license revoked. It's
Also,
not.
I'm not reading that article, so I can't see that.
Washington. Oh, sorry. Washington physician fine license restricted for prescribing
Okay.
ivermectin.
Okay, what does it say? Was it in regards to COVID control
Yes.
of COVID?
Not FDA for COVID-19 treatment or prevention. You can't do that as a doctor if it's not FDA approved for that.
And
Okay.
you can't, even if it's like approved for something else, you cannot write it off label. Like you can't do that.
So-
And the thing
So
is, like,
Chris
hey,
Cuomo is just
I want to say, yeah, he's nuts. What I want to say,
okay. So he's
is-
nuts. At least we can agree on that.
listen here. What I want to
He's
say,
an anchor. He's just an anchor.
Yeah, but we can agree on that then.
That
He's
he's
an
just an
anchor?
anchor?
No, that he's nuts for taking ivermectin.
Sure.
All right, there we
I think
go.
that's a really bad decision. Not a very logical one. But okay, you were saying, well, it's not hurting people. Okay,
It's not.
let's say
There's
it's
no
not
negative
directly-
side effects of
Listen,
ivermectin.
Listen, that's not the point. The point is people are taking this medicine thinking it's helping them while they are internally shutting down. It hurts people by
Where are they internally shutting down?
COVID. Whenever it is like shutting down your system and then you have to go
Okay,
get
but you
put on
realize like
ECMO.
there was not a single doctor that prescribed ivermectin alone, right?
What do you mean? Like just by
It
itself?
was in a laundry list of medication, right? So you'd be prescribed ivermectin, you'd be prescribed possibly an antibiotic, you'd be possibly
Hydrochloroquine.
prescribed yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Like
man.
they were throwing the kitchen sink at everybody because they didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Well, we did have people that knew what the fuck was going on, and that was the scientists and the doctors that had been
But
studying.
it was being advertised as harmful, was it not?
It's
like,
harmful
dude,
because people are being
Have y'all
told
watched
it will
the
help
Dave
them.
Smith debate with Chris
You
Cuomo on
listen?
this?
Can you listen, please? The fact
Have y'all watched the Dave Smith debate on this?
Hold on,
with
real
Chris
quick.
Cuomo?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted Dewey for the gifted subscriptions and
Yay.
Masquerageous. Thank you so much for the auto renew. Okay.
WU. The thing is, it is harmful because, listen, people are taking it. They think they're getting better because they're taking this medicine that they're sworn that they're sworn to cure C19, and then their body can't fight any longer.
No
and
one,
they passed away.
no one that I saw, and maybe that's because of my feed. I never saw anybody swearing that it cured it. it was taken because Joe Rogan got better in 3 days, and then it was blown up on the national stage.
Yeah, okay. Maybe Joel Rogan's an athlete and he works out and he's very healthy.
Okay,
Maybe.
let's talk about that. Why wasn't that discussed as one of the main treatments for COVID as to being healthy?
No, he had a better immune system. He had a better.
I know.
ability
Why
to
wasn't
recover.
that discussed as being one of the possible things? It was because during that time it wasn't okay to say, right?
What?
Oh no. Nobody's being told go run a mile and your flu will go away. Like,
But it would help, right? And
No.
that wasn't
No,
discussed at all.
you don't do
No.
that.
No,
when
no,
you're,
not
when you
even
have a
while you're
virus, you
sick,
don't go
before.
running.
No, before you're sick. If you can run.
of course, if you have a good immune
Yeah,
system
but
and your
that wasn't
body is
discussed on the
stronger.
mainstream media
Yeah.
at all. That's what I'm trying to get to you is that like all of the common sense things were not talked about. And to just argue that one side politicized it is
Are we
baffling
not
to me.
told all the time
Because
that
Fox
exercise and
News
proper diet
and
helps you? Are we not told that all the time? That diet and exercise
was it told to us during COVID?
doesn't
Find
have
me
to be.
one CNN article from 2020 to 2022
Can I
that
say
said
something?
that diet and exercise alongside vitamin D is the best treatment for preventing COVID.
Hey,
I
Caleb.
thought you were a doctor. I'm sorry. Make it real quick, okay? I'm sorry.
Okay, will do. Caleb, I think you were the one that mentioned Joe Rogan taking ivermectin, right?
Alongside a kitchen sink full of medication, yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, like, the dude was taking, like, a whole mess of stuff at once, so...
That was my point.
Yeah, okay. I just
Yeah.
wanted
My
to say
point
that.
was that it was brought up as this main argument and politicized for almost a month as like this evil shit. And CNN even was uncovered doctoring the video with grayscale to make him look sicker than he was.
Oh God. All right. Okay.
So what I'm saying is like all of this shit leaves bad taste in people's mouth. And then whenever the vice president won't agree to Joe
How is that
Rogan's
their
terms,
fault?
Thank you, Dewey. I'm gonna drop you. Thank you, Dewey.
Yeah, you guys have a good night.
You too.
Bye. But listen,
how is that
it's the
their
fact
fault? How is it
when they're
the
telling
fault
you
of
this is the
CNN to doctor a
medication.
video to make someone look more sick than they are to discredit them?
Listen,
Okay, and
this is
listen.
the reality. If you're gauging how like bad the virus is on a picture of Joe Rogan, I don't know what to say. That we had freezer trucks outside of hospitals. 1.2 million people died. 1.2 million people. And to paint this picture for you, that 500,000 people died in the Civil War. 65,000 people died in fucking
I'm not
Vietnam.
arguing that it was
4,400
bad.
people died in the Middle East. If you multiply
I'm
that
not
by
ar-
2, it's
I'm
still
not
not as
arguing that
much.
it's bad.
It's very
I'm not
bad.
arguing that it's bad.
We had to think fast. We had to act fast. We had to do things. We had to implement things on
So
best guesses.
Was warp speed good?
Okay, but when we said like mask up
Was
and
warp
6
speed
feet,
good?
stay 6 feet apart. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one thing I'm probably give him credit for is that. However, it doesn't take.
See,
It does not negate the fact
this
that
is
he
what
took
I'm trying to find
forever.
is like, is there anything that is positive? Is there anything that like is negative that is? I'm just trying to figure
I'm
out if you
sure
guys
Hitler
can
opened up like a
self-reflect.
dog shelter somewhere. I'm sure
Yeah,
he
he
did some
probably-
great things.
Yeah. He
But
pet a
I don't
kitten on the
care.
side of the road. Like, who cares? Yeah, who cares? This is really upsetting.
That's a crazy
because
comparison.
It's not.
It is.
It's not. The fact that he took so long in acting
So-
out. There
So
were
right
lives
now,
that were
majority
lost
of
that could have been
Americans are
saved.
Hitler supporters.
There were people that could have been
Majority of
saved.
Americans are Hitler supporters. My poor grandma, who's
I think
90,
that
who's been a
anybody who
lifelong
supports
Republican is a
him,
Hitler supporter.
anybody who supports him doesn't care how bad the things he done is or don't know.
Yeah. It's always
I-
misinformation or lack of trying to get educated on it, or you just don't care.
That's bothering me. They don't know how bad he is. They don't know his criminality.
Yeah.
They don't know how bad his policies are.
Was
like when I
censored-
ask people
okay,
surface
is-
level things, they just don't know. So yeah, like if
Part
you're
of
like
fascism would be censoring media, right?
okay, you can
Part
conflate
of fascism
fascism
would
with
be
censoring video, but we have like actual policies in Trump's
no.
thing.
I'm not even talking about just video. Censoring speech.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so whenever the Hunter Biden laptop story was censored, that was fine.
So
That was not
did we use the
fascist.
government to do that?
Yes.
Did we
The
threaten them?
FBI
Did we
mandated that Mark Zuckerberg shut down stories.
No.
What? No,
they didn't
that's not what
mandate
happened.
anything. They suggested.
Oh, they just suggested.
They suggested.
Okay. And
Exactly.
that's not fascism.
Exactly. Yes.
So if Donald Trump suggests, when has he mandated anything that was
okay, so
fascist?
Trump is actually talking about taking all of the media outlets licensing who have said bad things about him. He also has talked about firing people from the military who are left wing strictly because they're left wing. It's in his plan.
And if he did that,
these are things he
that
actually
would be
said.
very bad.
It's not that if he does that, that'd
would
be
very
bad. It's
bad
a
if he
fascist.
actually
It's
did
a
that.
fascist movement
And
because
if he
half of the
actually
people
did an
people
executive
are getting
order
on
to do
board with that.
that
I've
would
had
be
half
bad.
and
I would agree
listen.
with you.
I've had half and half responses from people on the right saying, "Ooh, that's real bad," but he won't do it. And I've also had people say just earlier today, "That's good. That's good. 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 Yeah, fire him." Like this is a fascist movement.
Yeah, I would gladly eat crow if he did that. That's fucked up. I agree with you there.
Okay.
100%. But I'm saying that.
But it's a little too late. Like this is an actual thing that might happen.
but in recent
like we're not
history,
censoring the
during
media
COVID-
right now. This is an actual thing
COVID,
he might
it was
do.
being censored.
Like we were
It
trying to
was
stop people from
100%
dying.
being censored.
We did not
YouTube
threaten anybody
videos
with
are
the
being
use of.
taken down.
We did not threaten anybody with the law.
Sure,
not
but
threaten anybody with the
FBI
law.
was communicating to private corporations, which is their prerogative. I agree with you 100%. They do that internationally all the time. I agree with you there. I have no argument. But to act like that, I'm going back to my whole point, which is that there's a reason why this election turned out the way it did.
Okay.
There's a reason
I
why
know.
I
I
abstained.
think I have a better idea why, though. I don't think you understand. Like these little things.
You
these
don't
are,
think
these are like
I
on a
understand.
scale of 1 to 10. These are like 1 and 2s, and Trump's got like 13s on the map.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop so you can take over,
live in-
Pickles. I just wanted to help out if I could, but good luck. And Caleb, please just try for us. All right, try a little bit harder. I know you didn't vote, but we still got things
No,
to do.
I abstained on purpose.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah,
That's a
Women-
vote too, right?
Yeah,
I mean, I
vote
voted in my
against women.
locals.
Against women, yeah. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kicks.
I just didn't feel like the presidency deserved a vote from either of us.
I don't know, but yeah, like us, like when a novel virus comes and wrecks the world, and the only people that would be in charge or have a backdoor like communication to these social media companies where people were saying things like, ingest bleach and do all this stuff, like they're like, hey guys, why don't you guys keep like a tight like look on disinformation so that people aren't unaliving from these bad ideas. And then in an election year, they want to come out and portray it. They're like, "Oh, look at this fascism taking place." Like, no, bro, this is like just simply what like a normal government would do. Like, hey guys, nudge. Do you guys think this shit should stay on your platform? It's bad.
Sure,
Like, that's how I
get
see it.
that. Like, there was some crazy shit. They were saying to UV groceries and shit.
Yeah.
Like additionally, like on top of that, one of the concerning things. Sorry, my cat is in. I just got a rescue. So I don't know if you've heard her meowing throughout. Have you?
No.
Okay. I just got a rescue, so she's going crazy, and the vet told me to wait until
My audience is going nuts, and I've had you up for a while, but you're not voting.
That's fine.
Or you didn't vote, so they're going nuts. So I'm gonna. Do you have one more thing you want to say before I drop you?
No, dude. You're from Dallas, right?
Yeah.
Well, Cowboys Texans is coming up. I'm in Houston. So
Oh, nice. I don't watch
I
football.
hope
My
you
girlfriend
watch.
does.
I know you don't. I know you don't because of the Dan Campbell and September 30th. But watch that game. And hey, root for the Texans. It's the better football team.
I
but
hope
I
they
appreciate
lose now. I hope they lose
I hope
now.
I was a more civil one and a more
was.
rational one.
It was.
All
It
right.
was. It was Gucci. I appreciate you, bro.
All right, Pickles.
All right, go on get. Go on get. Oh shit! I just denied someone too. Chat, tap the screen. Tap the screen. We just hit 100K. Appreciate you guys. Chat, follow the stream if you enjoy these debates. Chat, I love you so much. The world's strongest mayo. Hello?
How's it going?
Have we talked?
We haven't, but you might have seen me on other lives. I don't know what other lives you're on.
Oh, okay.
Pretty often, you frequent pretty often. And I don't know. Are you just having opposition up right now?
Oh, yeah, kind of. I'll let you say something real quick if you want.
I was just gonna. There's something that I think that people struggle with, especially on the other side of things. When we reference, Germany and Schmittler, a lot of them know the history of like 1940s Schmittler and Germany, but I think they're not getting the connection. We're talking about 1930s.
Yeah.
Germany and
priming.
Schmittler.
The priming.
Yeah, so we're not saying Trump is, he has the camps and everything set up. We're saying that he's creating an environment where that could happen in 10, 15, 20 years, or maybe 5.
Yeah,
I don't know.
or just an environment where he can do whatever the hell he wants, whatever that looks like.
Yeah, and look, if you're looking for opposition, I'll hop down. I just, I'll just take a second to introduce myself. So, I'm a former mayor. I was in office during the pandemic. I was on a conference call with Trump once. It was horrendous. He's exactly everything that you think he is, even when the public's not watching. And I'm on the board of a hospital, so I talk about pandemic a lot. But I just, I didn't know. I just hopped on. I just started watching you, so I appreciate your content. If nothing else, I wanted to say thanks for doing your best, like a lot of us have tried to do, and we may have failed briefly, but hopefully that doesn't mean anything. Well, it means everything, but hopefully in 2 years and 4 years we can start taking some power back. I think they're gonna fumble this football so bad. I'll use the last guy's reference that I think there's gonna be a blue wave. We'll see, but oh yeah, and everyone's in the comment talking. The Mayo, I took the RF off when I decided to leave office. I felt like an imposter leaving on there, so I have no connection to mayonnaise other than that's it. So take it easy if you.
Yeah, for sure. Say something in the comments. I'll give you a follow back.
All right, sounds good, man. Take it
All
easy.
right, you too. All right, chat. No relation to mayonnaise. Thank goodness. Let's see. Boom. Got it.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, man? Are you a Trump supporter?
I didn't vote.
You didn't vote?
No, I did not.
What state are you in?
California.
All right. Guys, we just kicked somebody for not voting. It's only fair. Yellow.
Yo.
What's up, bro? It's you say I've been ducking you.
Yeah, man. And we debated before the election a couple times. I think I beat you twice. We're 2-0, and then you lost the election, so I guess that counts as a win for me. So 3-0. So I guess here's to 4, huh?
Dang. Damn it. All right. Give me the beat down. What do you like about what's coming?
Trump optically is a better president. Simple as that. To foreign nations, they fear us more. That's based.
All right. So I'm going to show you a few research.
You showed me it was what the countries think of us, and then I said, I said the exact same thing I'm going to say again. We want countries to want Biden in office. You're saying you want countries to want Biden in office, which means that they don't fear him as much. They benefit off him.
We don't want Sweden to fear us. We don't want Germany. These people don't need to fear us. They need to respect us. They don't respect Trump.
No, they don't respect you. Genuinely, in your heart, believe they respect old man Joe Biden when they see him on the stage, mouth breathing, and getting assistedly walked to the podium. You're delusional.
This is not crazy. A point for you, bro, because Trump is pretty much he's worse. In my opinion, he's far worse, mentally, than Biden. He is. He really
Trump has regularly done 3-hour plus podcasts. They hide Biden in a cellar. He's still hidden.
Okay, Biden's not
can't
Biden's
speak
not
about
running
that.
for anything. Trump loves the media. He's a narcissist.
Yeah,
He
you
loves
brought
the
it
media.
up. The point is, when you show this graph of Trump being less favorable to countries, that's based. We want to be
No,
America first.
We don't want Sweden,
Everyone knows
Japan.
this.
Like they don't need to be afraid of us. They don't. They just straight up don't like Trump.
They like NATO.
They're not NATO either.
All these countries are NATO countries.
What?
Yep.
No, they're not.
Which ones aren't?
Do you think?
Fact
Do you
check,
think
check.
Mexico is in NATO?
I didn't. Wait, hold on. What percent of this list do you think is in NATO? Yeah, of course, Mexico.
I would
Mexico
say
specifically-
like 25% of this list NATO.
Need I say more?
And 100%
I
of them
also
don't
see how
like
long
him.
this list
99.
The Philippines sure does, and Thailand and Kenya.
Philippines don't like him. Philippines don't like him as much as
Also,
Biden.
I need to read this study. I think it's a totally
Yeah.
weird study.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
conducted by left-wing
Pew
ideologues.
Research, bro. Have you heard of Pew Research? It's
Yeah.
like the most respected research polling center
Respected by
ever.
whom?
It's
Respected
like
by
the daddy
whom?
of all of them.
Wait, this guy says like 70% of that list is NATO. Guys, was he lying to
Like
chat?
70.
Come on.
Okay, it could be more. I don't know who's all in
This
NATO.
is crazy.
I don't know the full list.
Yeah, so my point
But not all of them.
You don't want countries wanting said leader because they gain advantages from that. They gain advantages from Biden. That's why they like him more.
France,
Trump's
Germany,
base.
Greece, Hungary, Ireland. No, it's not
He doesn't
70.
do
That's
that.
bullshit.
Oh,
No.
come on.
Bulgaria,
Am I for it?
Canada,
Am I
Croatia,
for it
Czech
now?
Republic, Denmark, Estonia, Finland, France, Germany,
Am I
Greece,
for it now on
Hungary.
this guy?
Yeah, I don't think so, dude.
Guest voted based on vibes. I mean, a bunch of other things. Like I said, optically, I just won that point. I totally just destroyed on that
You
point.
won that point after I showed you data where it's not true.
You showed me the data before. We've literally gone through
Oh,
that
so
exact
that
law.
doesn't make it it's irrefutable data.
Pickles, Why do you think your side lost? Like genuinely?
Because Trump's messaging is misinformation.
More
It spreads
powerful?
faster.
Why can't wait? That's such a non-answer.
Okay.
You think all his Jesus? I don't even know how to respond to that, man. That's the genuine reason you think you guys couldn't garner enough votes?
Yeah.
Because you didn't lie enough?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's cringe. Why
Okay.
not lie more?
Are they eating the cats and dogs?
No, it was hyperbole.
Okay. Are they murdering 63,000 people
Where?
in the United States? Are the migrants murdering 63,000 people?
I'm not familiar with the statistic.
Okay. It was 29 this year. Just 29. 29.
29? 29 or what?
29 murders.
I don't
Are
know.
women having abortions 2
Did I
weeks
make
after
this
birth?
claim? Did I make this claim?
No, this is Trump's claims. Are women having abortions 2 weeks after birth?
No.
Are the borders wide open?
What my question was, why do you think the American people chose him? Are they susceptible to lies?
Yeah.
Hater. This guy's a hater. He hates you guys.
I sit up here and talk to you all day. I talk to you people all day, and I have to fact check you. That's why I have a screen. Do it all day.
You got destroyed on that one
Make
point.
a living
though.
off it.
You got destroyed on the point, though.
What point?
You're getting destroyed by a guy who doesn't make the living
You
off
just
it.
keep saying you're destroying me, and I keep saying how. Like I show you data, and you're just like, yeah, well, whatever. Feelings. I win.
Show me data that didn't represent your point at all. It actually represented mine. Based. Where'd he go? All right, chat. Who's winning the debate? Who's winning the debate, chat? Who likes young Sheldon, chat? Who here? Is he hitting a bong? This motherfucker is getting high on stream and profiting, and you all are giving him money and watching me destroy him in a debate. Pickles,
It's called
are you hitting a
capitalism.
bong? Are you
That
hitting a
makes
bong?
me
Pickles?
smart, doesn't it?
Honestly, dude, I smoked before this too, so at least we're on the same level.
Yeah.
All right, let's go another point. Let's go border bill.
All right.
That border bill.
Did you bring loot?
What?
What do you like about Trump's border?
Is this SA? I like his rhetoric. I
His
like that he's
rhetoric?
talking about. I like that he's spreading the message that we need to close the border because I agree with that. Kamala's too wishy-washy. Biden
What does
only
that
stepped
mean?
up.
Close the border? Like the rhetoric is very vague. Everyone's confused about it, like including you.
The rhetoric will lead us to closing the border.
Okay, what does that mean?
I say restricting mass migration in total.
Why? Why?
Because you're going to say, oh, mass migration helps the GDP. And it's like, fuck the GDP. I'm worried about the American people getting
Okay.
jobs.
We have 8 million open jobs. We're good. We need people to work the jobs.
Anyone applying to jobs right now in the job market will tell you otherwise. And if you are at all familiar with the AI revolution, you know shit's about to go south quick, my friend.
Okay, so we still have 8 million open jobs. We have a dying labor
Where
force.
is this?
We're-
Wait. Can I get a source on this 8 million thing?
Yeah, have you ever read the job numbers that come out each month?
What does 8 million jobs mean? Is this 8 million low wage jobs? Is this 8 million? Like,
There
you
are
need
a
to be
lot
more
of different jobs, bro. I don't know.
You can't just say shit and be like, oh, I don't know where I got that from. Like, come on, bro. This is a
This
factual
is from the
debate.
jobs numbers, Bureau of Labor Statistics, my
Pull it
friend.
up like you did the last thing.
I am.
Based pickles.
Do.
Someone get on some Jeopardy. Edit this to the Jeopardy theme.
The number of people employed part-time for economic reasons was a little changed at 4.6 million in October.
The Google Warrior is crazy. Bro, who in chat is like applying for jobs right now? Who in chat is actively trying to
You're
get
looking
a
for
job?
anecdotes.
I want to hear. Yeah, but
We
I
want
still want to
data.
hear some. I
We
want to
want
hear
data.
some. You're going to these. Let's see what this website is. Libs.gov.
Added.
Bros on libs.gov.
44,000 jobs. Chill. November's report said 8 million, and I think they added more.
8 million what jobs? Are these clipping lawns? Are we
I don't know.
any company
Hospitality,
that's
I'm
hiring?
sure it has a breakdown. Hold on, dude.
Wait, why are we even down this line of questioning? How did we get here?
Because you're talking about immigration, and I'm like, well, we need people to work jobs. We have a ton of open jobs.
No, we don't. We don't.
Yes,
need
we
people to
do.
work jobs. There are
8
plenty.
million
It's only
open.
for the
We have
GDP.
4.1 unemployment.
That's a rigged search. Wait
That's
a
a
minute.
what?
What? It's a rigged search. You can't. You're biasedly searching.
This is AP. Oh, U.S. jobs openings rise to 8 million as
AP, more
labor
like
market
liberal
sustain
flipper.
remains sturdy.
Oh,
AP
okay.
News,
so we're
bro.
going off-
Right down
we're
the
going
middle.
off the headline of AP News.
Dude, AP News is right down the middle. This is just reflecting the jobs reports.
You can't read headlines, bro. You can't
October
just read
1st. U.S. jobs openings rose unexpectedly in August as the American labor market continued to show resilience. The Labor Department reported Tuesday that employers posted about 8 million vacancies in August, up from 7.7 in July. Economists had expected openings to be virtually unchanged. Openings were up in construction and in state and local government. Construction. I wonder who can work those jobs. Layoffs
Wait,
fell in
say it.
August.
Wait. What
Yeah.
do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Who can work those jobs? We need more people in the labor market. Do we need skilled
What were you
laborers?
implying there? Wait, what was he implying, guys?
We need laborers.
What we need in this country is merit-based labor. If we need a certain demographic, we bring them in. We don't just say everyone coming at once. The problem is you're saying
We're
8
not
million
trying to
jobs.
tell everybody to come in all at once.
That is 100% the left-wing narrative. You
No,
guys
it's not.
think
You guys
That's-
scream on the news
totally
all 4
Well, fuck,
years
I
of
don't
our
watch the
presidency
news.
that the borders are wide open. That's what you guys do. We don't do that.
are we wrong?
Yes.
When were border crossings
Yes.
highest?
It's okay. You guys conflate border crossings with actual people getting all the way in. You guys look at these numbers, you're like, oh my God. Here's the thing. If we caught all of the people ever that crossed our border, those border crossings would double or triple. If we were the best border patrol ever
True.
and we caught all of them, you guys would be like,
Correct.
oh my God, look, it's 30 million. It's like, yeah, because we caught them all.
What's your argument? That
Because you guys don't know how to read the numbers and you guys don't know how to interpret any of this.
so border crossings reported by the fucking I'm back. Look up border crossing statistics, bro. I don't need to
I
explain
got
this
you.
to you.
New data
Just
shows
saying.
migrants were to be more likely to be released by
What did
Trump
you
than
type in to
Biden.
find this article?
This is from the Cato Institute. This is a right-wing Department of Homeland Security. This chart right here. This is 5 million encounters. Out of the 5 million, Biden expelled 2.5 million. Does that sound like an open border to you?
That looks like 20. Wait, hold on. Let me read this chart real quick.
This is from 2023. This is just a sample of the data. This is
So,
aggregate data.
4 million more encounters happened under Joe Biden.
Meaning, what's an encounter? Does that mean we caught them?
It means you saw them there. It was.
We saw them and we caught them, right?
It was an attempted crossing.
Yeah, and we caught them, right?
But, well, this adds to my point about optically.
How do we stop people from attempting?
Optically, immigrants want to come over under Biden more than Trump. It shows it right
it's
there.
not.
With a
That's a solution, dude. What happened is we
5X
have
is
we have
crazy.
governments and we have countries that are failing, and that's why they're migrating. Not because Biden's in office. That's the silliest thing ever.
Yeah, but his rhetoric doesn't even. He's not
His
anti-border.
rhetoric, he doesn't talk. Dude, you guys are on the news
Remember
all
when
day
you
saying
were
the borders
saying-
are wide open. You guys, Fox News, the biggest
Remember when
media in the world, the biggest network in the world, they say the
I don't
borders are
want
wide open all day.
News. That's a news outlet. What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you
What does
think
that have
that
to
the
do with
migrants watch the
migrants?
news, or do you think that they watch Biden speaking?
I think they just know. I think they know who's in
They
office.
just have a feeling.
I don't even get your. What was your question?
Dude, the thing is, how do we
be
stop
sarcastic
people from
and shit.
attempting? We can't stop that.
Yeah, you be optically scary. Donald Trump is not the president I'd want to cross.
Optically,
under.
you're talking about some iron
Yes,
fist
it
shit.
works.
This is
It
so
works.
dumb. It doesn't
Why?
work. It doesn't
Why
work.
is it
But
not?
Trump had the biggest
It
border.
totally
He had the
works.
biggest border crisis in 50 years. He didn't do
Why
anything to
was-
scare them. They tried more
Why
than
was-
anyone else before Biden came in.
Look at the encounters, bro. Look at the
Dude.
stats.
What?
My own
What?
data
Did you
pulled
not?
up
Did you
here
not
for
hear what I just said? Trump had the biggest border crisis in 50 years. He's not scary.
Okay, you look at President Biden. He missed 2.4
He didn't miss anyone. All 5 million of these were caught and talked to.
million.
All
have
5
no
million of these people were caught.
departure.
All of these,
2.5
every 5 million of
That
these
ain't
people
what
were
the
talked
data
to.
says.
Every single
I'm
one of these
looking at
people were
the
caught.
data.
Every one of
Where's
them.
that data? Where is this from?
That's
Wait,
what the
we've
encounters
caught-
are,
wait.
dude.
Pickles, we've caught every single.
Every single one of these people. Yes.
Look at that. No, you need to look under no confirmed departure. Look at that stat. Look at the. It's
Those are the
literally-
people
again,
awaiting trial, bro. Those are people who are allowed to stay.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
They're in the
Or
immigration
in fucking
system. Do you
Ohio.
don't know what any of this means, do you?
It all makes sense to me, and it all argues for my point. My
What does
friend.
non-confirmed departure mean, bro?
It means we don't know if they left or not.
They're allowed in and they're in the immigration system, or they're day laborers or something of the sort. It means that they're allowed to be here. We said, hey, what's your name? What's your ID? Here, come through.
Do you think the Biden/Harris administration is like more cutthroat on
Yes,
border
the
stuff?
numbers literally show it. 50% departures versus 47%
We're
from
looking
Trump.
at look at the fucking numbers. Why is
How
it?
do we
it's
stop
the
people
same.
from coming
It's roughly
again?
the same.
How do we stop people from approaching? We caught all these people.
We stop people from approaching by having someone who optically looks bad for migrants to cross into because they'll be afraid.
Are
It's
you
just
just going to put a
true. This is-
picture of Trump out there?
I mean, the data is showing it. You're
It
showing
doesn't
that
show anything.
Biden-
It just shows
Why
that
did
countries
Biden-
were stable before COVID
Why-
crashed their economy.
Why did Biden have 5x border crossings even during
Because
COVID?
countries were crashed because of COVID.
I bet they wouldn't have come if Trump was president.
It's not true. They already came when Trump was president. Remember when I told you that? And he gave everybody temporary protective status on his way out? He gave Venezuelans temporary protective status because he wrecked their country.
5 million.
Did you know that? That
was-
might have
wait,
brought some people.
say it
That's
again?
not tough on the border. Optically, is it? Trump giving
Hold on,
protect
I didn't hear
TPS?
what you said.
Trump giving Venezuelans temporary protective status for 18 months. Is that optically tough on the border?
Yeah, I disagree with that, but I don't.
Okay,
even-
but that's not optically tough, right?
Yes, but it's all about averages. How someone is consistently. I don't. A one-off event.
This
wouldn't make me
is
not
a weak
support
debate,
someone.
bruh.
I disagree.
It's weak. You're getting cooked.
No, you can't just say wait, pickles. You told me
You
this.
see
can't
you see
say
see how that
cooking.
works? I'm
high
winning.
IQ.
I'm slaying.
I win
I'm
the
slaying
debate.
you.
I feel like we're flirting, but I'm a totally straight man.
I'm totally straight too, but I mean, are you not
Wait,
feeling
like
this
you've
magic?
never dabbled, like you've never ever thought about it?
Wieners?
Yeah.
No.
Yo, is he insecure, guys? Yo,
Am I
Jack.
insecure?
Is the Biden supporter insecure about exploring his sexuality? Yo,
No. I've kissed a man before on the mouth.
you just said you never thought about it.
Yeah, I haven't thought about it romantically.
Let's get back to the debate. Dear fuck. Back to the debate, though.
Have you ever kissed a man on the mouth?
Nope. No.
The conservative owned compilation. Put me on it right now. Have you ever kissed a man on the mouth? That's
Yeah,
a first.
it's
that's a
another
first.
W for me. You're getting shredded.
Based lib. I think that was your one point against me. We're still 3-0, and this debate is yet to be decided. We're like tied right now, right, Chad?
What do you want to debate about next? What's your specialty?
Whether or not you should put a shirt on, dude. Put a shirt on.
Hey, man. When you're 6'6", you got to show off any physique you can get, right, guys?
Dude, you're not 6'6". I'm 6'4".
I'm 6'6". I promise. Swear to God. I don't know it in inches.
All right,
but I
William
can-
Wallace. No, you're not.
I swear to Christ. I don't know. I think I have any standing videos on my profile.
Those are okay. All right. Well, listen. I'm stoked about your height.
What's the next debate? You're
I've got more people in the box, dude. I don't want to stare at this shirtless dude in my living
Hold on. You
room.
don't want to go down one more debate? Is this not content?
You're in my living room without a shirt on, dude.
Cringe. Okay, Chad. It was good debating. I'll literally debate him on any topic and win. Who thought I won? Yo, Chad. Wait, let's read. Get him out. Bye. All right, guys.
Get out of here.
Want some shit?
Get out of here. Chat, follow the stream. Yellow.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
What do you like about Trump?
Well, to that last point, after they were caught, they just let them in.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is. They got their they catch them and release. Catch and release is what they're doing.
What you're talking about is asylum. That's just, it's
Yeah,
the laws.
they
But so, like,
claim
can
asylum right
you
away,
tell me
yeah.
can you tell me the legal thing that changed that made them start doing this catch and release thing? You think's going on?
The legal thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think they were teaching them that, like the people without borders. They were teaching them to.
You know that most of the people that work Border Patrol, they're right wing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't fly. That wouldn't
Yeah,
fly.
but they take orders though.
No, like, we literally just have the data that shows we expelled more people at a higher rate than Trump.
It's because they didn't even try to come. None of them even. There was a caravan coming like when he got elected, and it got broken up right away. They went back.
Trump had a
So that
50-year high
proves
crisis.
right there that they're scared of him.
It's not true. So
Yes, it
this is Trump's. This is immigration. All right. This is 2019, 50-year high. All right. Biden's presidency, boom, even higher. Okay. But right here, did Trump pass any laws to stop this?
Stay in Mexico or whatever.
No, that
Remain
was an
in
executive order. Remain in Mexico.
Yeah.
Did he pass any bills?
I don't think so.
No, he didn't.
But he did a good job of stopping it, though.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
So
There was record low people coming through. I don't know what stats you're seeing, but every stat I've ever seen is Trump was way lower.
Remain in Mexico affected about 70,000 people. Out of those 70,000 people, 3,800 were victims of schmurder, grape, sex trafficking, all that stuff, because the cartel came and there were just tent cities outside of the gate. at the border.
Yeah.
And the second Biden got in office, he undid this because it was a humanitarian crisis. Mexico will never ever do this ever again.
They just broke up that caravan literally just a couple days ago.
Okay, but what about this? What about this? His 50-year high. The first 3 years of his presidency, he didn't do anything for the border. Not a single executive order, not a bill, nothing. He had the same border that we have right now. His first 3 years. The same laws, same everything.
I don't believe. You know what? A lot of the sanctuary states and cities don't even like report their numbers at all.
What does that mean?
They don't report it in their city. That the sanctuaries, like my state, New Mexico, they don't report that stuff.
Okay, so these numbers are reported at the border.
I know a bunch of them over here. There's like gangs of like literal gangs. They're called Guaritos. They kill people here, man. You don't even know. Where are you from? Don't. Where are you? Yes, they do.
I'm in Texas.
They broke in my house. They came in my house. Home invasion.
How many people do you think they kill every year?
I know a few of them. I used to hang out with the dudes, bro. You know what I mean? I used to hang out with Mexicans.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Should you be deported?
I am Hispanic. I am Hispanic, bro.
How many people do you think die each year from migrants?
What?
How many people do you think die each year from migrants? Trump says about 63,000.
I'm not sure. I don't even think that the sanctuary.
You say it's real bad, so you've got to know, right?
They don't even report it though. The sanctuary.
Of course they do. No matter who dies, they report the murder.
Not. They don't tell you who did it or whatever.
When they find somebody, when they solve the murder, they certainly do know, and they say who did it. What do you mean they don't?
You think there's only 29? How many murders happen with that? Like maybe half of the murders that happen even get figured out.
Yeah, so like if half of the murders go unsolved, then we can expect maybe 29 to be doubled. This will be 2 times 2.
29 people.
Times 2. That's right.
No way, bro.
Do you want me to show you?
That's wrong. There's no way.
Want me to show you?
There's more than that in my city. I guarantee it.
Okay.
Like you guys believe all these stats and shit, man.
This is from a literal organization that all these people would literally go like, "Hey, man, these people are lying. I work here." All these people are right wing almost. They would be like, "Hey, bro, they're telling us to lie." You don't think they do that? This is right here. It says homicide, manslaughter, 29, right there.
I think Republicans are a lot weaker, like with stuff like this. You guys stick together.
You've got some weird fantasy that makes this work in your head, but we're all in reality. We just look at the data and we're like, okay, that's what that is.
That can't be true, bro. There's
I'm
no way.
so sorry this is happening to you, but this is the truth.
Nah, they don't report it in my state. I don't believe they reported it.
So you have this like special insight and you just know they're doing more than this.
Well, I live in a state that I live in one.
So do I. I live in Texas. Did you know that like border cities? Did you know that border cities are the safest cities in the United States? Did you know that border cities? Did you know that border cities are the safest in the United States?
Maybe.
Did you know that non-citizens? Did you know that non-citizens? Did you know that non-citizens commit crime at a rate 1/3 of that of a U.S. citizen, like 1-to-1?
Well, there's more of us, yeah.
No, I'm saying that like 1-to-1, you're less likely to be assaulted or have a property crime against you by a non-citizen. Imagine being a non-citizen. You don't have citizenship, and you steal a pack of gum, and then you get deported. Do you think they're out there doing that shit?
I got like home invasion over here.
That's already illegal.
Like a bunch of like 5 of them did. Came in my house.
Okay. Well, we track those. We have 1,000 assaults. We have burglary, robbery. We have 697. So you're one of those 697. It sounds like.
I guess so. I believe there's more, but
you just have a feeling.
I don't think. Like I said, you got the numbers to prove it, but I don't believe that the sanctuary cities like they don't report.
Why do you think? What do you think a sanctuary city is, bro?
it's where they like won't deport them and stuff. That like they won't call ICE like if they go to jail or whatever. If they commit a crime, they won't call ICE to deport them.
Right. They don't share your immigration status with ICE because they look at the numbers and they say, "Hey, these people commit low crime and they help our economy, so we'll let them stay." They're like, "We did the math.
It's all political,
It's good."
bro. It's political. See,
It's
you
political?
just proved it right there. You just proved the point right there.
What?
They don't report it.
No, they
right?
do report it. And they
don't-
say,
don't
"Hey, we did
report
the
if
math.
it
It's
was-
good."
If it wasn't illegal or not, though, you just said it.
No, they don't report it to ICE. They don't say, "Hey, come get this person." Of course they commit the crime. Of course they report the crime. They just don't report them to ICE and have them deported.
And they report it in these little, I don't know, dude. You got it though. I mean, you got the numbers. I don't, but I that's what I'm telling you. I don't believe it.
I mean,
But-
okay. I mean, that's.
I say,
I guess you got me.
Point, I guess I'll concede that one to you.
All right.
But I know, like, I know these dudes, bro, and I know what they do. And this certain gang here. in
You
my
know
town,
what they do. What kind
Yeah,
of people?
they rob. I used to like.
There's bad
purchase
actors.
stuff.
I know some really bad white people.
I used to purchase stuff from them, bro.
I used to purchase real bad stuff from white people. But we have the data, and there's more of us.
Not in my town. I don't know, bro. There
Okay,
is
but
still
we're- but
some- there's-
nationwide-
there is still some citizens that do that trade in that kind of field or whatever. But a lot of them, bro, are in my town that they're bad. They're worse than the gangsters here. They bang with each other. They shoot each other, bro, all the time.
All right.
They're at war with each other here.
I feel like we're going around in circles with Trust Me Bros.
Like I said, you got the numbers, I guess, but I like I said, I don't believe that everything's reported.
Hey, Daniel.
You kind of admitted
Hi.
it too.
Hi, Daniel. How you
They don't
doing?
report it to ICE.
ICE
Yeah,
doesn't
how's it
record.
going? How's it going?
Right, good. I just want to let you know it's not just sanctuary cities that don't report to ICE. 17 years law enforcement. So I think it was year 2012, 2013. I was an officer in Texas. They required us not to report to ICE, even in Texas. So we no longer reported to ICE anytime that anybody was arrested. They told us to stop asking and stop reporting to ICE, and that was including Texas. So that started in 2013. So
And
it's
do they,
not.
do they report to anybody else about the crime, or
Of course, the local government has the crime statistics. It's just a matter of them not telling ICE that this individual is detained at that very moment.
do they say it's like an illegal in that? In your,
So what happened? So when I started my career in '08 in Texas, so we would fill out paperwork or whatever, and then we would notify ICE, and then before they're released, ICE would pick them up from the jail. But then 2012, 2013, that law changed, and so we no longer notified them ICE when they were being released, it was called a ICE hold. So we would place an ICE hold on them, and before they would get released, they'll have a phone interview with ICE, and if they were like wanted or something, then we would keep them until ICE came. But that law changed, and so we no longer notified them. When I worked as a deputy sheriff in Oregon in 2016, 17, ICE, again, we were not allowed to notify them, but ICE would wait. They'll know what time they would be released, and ICE would be out there. But that started like 2012, 2013.
yeah.
So yeah, no, it's not anything that Biden or Trump did. This started, like I said, 2012, 2013.
It could have been the mayor or whatever in your
No,
town.
it was federal. It was federal. Like I said, this was Texas and it was Oregon. So you have a southern state, you have a red state, and you have a blue state, and they all did the same.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So,
you
yeah.
So it gets reported like in whatever report this dude has or whatever.
Do I
Like,
get a flag?
No, Thwarkus did. He's already gone though.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no, it's what Pickles was saying. You know, it's not just sanctuary cities. So that law changed.
about About not
about reporting to ICE.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Thanks.
Have a good night. Thanks for coming up.
Thank you, Story.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
So I don't know what that proved really, but
Let me show you something, bro. This is the way people die. This is heart disease, cancer, road incidents. Heart disease is most of it. And all
but
the
you
way
know what?
that-
I know some good immigrants also. That like most of them are good, but there's some really bad ones.
Let me finish this. This is this is homicide. This is this tiny little line right here, that gray line.
Yeah.
All right. And you're like, I feel like there's way more stuff going on. Well, this is the news. This is how they cover it. Did you know that terrorism is 0.1% of this, which was that little gray line over there?
Yeah.
And this is how it's magnified in the news. This is why you think there's way more stuff going on than there is.
Like I know people that have passed away from that stuff, man.
I'm just saying. That doesn't change. There's for every you, there's 1,000 of us who don't know anybody who's passed away from this shit.
It's probably just worse than my state. I'm on the border. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like what I said, like border cities are usually have lower crime rate. Like El Paso is one of the safest cities in the United States, top 3.
Yeah. I'm like 300 miles from the border, but you know they come in. I mean, they're not going to stay right there on the border.
But if there's a lot of migrant traffic, they'd surely some of them would commit crime there.
Yeah. Well, Texas, they don't really want to be there. They're in my state. You know what I mean? Because we're a sanctuary state. And they're in California.
Okay,
So,
that doesn't change anything. Like I've shown you, have I shown you the statistics before where the effects this is going to have on our economy?
yeah. I think most of them are good, but you know what? Like most of them aren't even going to get deported because they did they got their paperwork when they came through. That's why that number's inflated there.
It doesn't. No.
I'm not talking about crime anymore. I'm saying about them crossing and being released or whatever.
I'm telling you right now, Biden was more strict at the border. So out of 1 million people, Biden would have expelled 500,000. Trump would have expelled 470,000. Out of 10 million people, same thing, times 10. Out of 100 million, like we can't control how many come, but we can control how strict we are. And Biden was more strict than Trump.
I never seen that one, dude. This is the first time I ever hear that.
Okay, here I'll show you.
I watch Fox News though, and I never heard that one.
Yeah, of course you didn't.
You know what, dude? Like, to me, they have more credibility because I've seen them lie about Trump so many times. I've seen ABC and CNN.
They say
and all
whatever
them lies.
sounds great, dude.
So
they
much,
they are the
dude. I
only
don't
news.
believe
So
them.
they're the only news channel that's been sued for fucking $800 million for lying.
No, that's not true. The CNN got sued too for that.
No, they didn't.
What was his name? There was like a white dude, and then
Yeah, the kid who spit on somebody.
yelling in his face or whatever.
Yeah, that was
And they're lying
nothing. That was
about it.
literally like they maybe
You
portrayed
wanna
him in a
sue
bad
him,
light.
so-
We're talking about
Yeah.
talking about stolen elections. That's on the that's not in the gray area anymore. That's like the worst thing you could do. Like the biggest atrocity as a news network you could possibly do is lie about the election being stolen. I can literally think about anything worse.
They never said that on Fox though.
They certainly did.
I never heard.
That's
like,
why
main,
they got sued.
I heard some guests say it, but I never heard like the main newscasters
Okay,
really say it.
well, Tucker was saying, like, they were all saying, and they're like, "Dang, I don't believe any of this stuff, but I have to say it." They
he's a
had
little bit
text
more
messages
extreme.
amongst all of them, like saying this stuff,
Yeah.
talking about
Well,
Sidney Powell lying, knowing that she was lying. Here's the numbers I'm talking about. This is from Cato Institute. They're citing Department of Homeland Security. This is out of 5 million people, Biden expelled 50%. Out of 1.3 million, Trump expelled 47%. Biden expelled a higher percentage.
Wow. Well, you would think so that would be more people were coming too, so you would think more people would get expelled.
So
also,
if 10 million people come, should you think we would do like
How many pass
60%?
through?
Like, I don't get how like more people would make us more stricter. It's the same laws.
More people get expelled, the more people that come.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
just at the
verify
same
that
rate
they're
though.
like
Wouldn't it be
a
the same
criminal,
rate?
then you could expel them right there.
I'm sorry?
Like if you know for sure that they're a criminal, you could
They
expel them
do.
right
They
away.
look, yes.
Yes.
That's what they do.
But yeah, you would think there would be more people getting expelled if there's more people coming.
No, it's the same rate. Out of a population, you would expect the data to be about the same.
Well, if it was the same number of people coming, yeah, I guess so.
I don't get it. All right. But anyway, we can't stop people from approaching the border. We just can't. That's not up to us. We can only stop them when we get here, and that's what we did.
I guess the wall might stop that.
No, they would still all trickle in, and we would count them one by one the same way.
Oh, it would be the same exact way. You don't think he's gonna do any executive orders about any of that kind of stuff? He's saying that he's gonna wage war against the cartel and stuff. But if
God,
he's
that's
at war,
horrible.
he could do whatever. You know
That's
how
horrible.
many people
I know,
died?
like literally a child.
You know how many
Literally
people have
child's
died from
mindset.
F?
He wants
The
to
F
wage
word?
war on Mexico, our biggest trading partner. I love it.
No, like the president's on board with it of Mexico.
So is he? He's on board with us considering the
stop the
cartel a
cartel
terrorist
also.
organization.
They're gonna be made a terror organization. They've killed more people than any terror group anyway. You know how many people? Like my
I thought he was anti-war. I
my
thought he was
wife died
peace.
from that.
I thought he was like America first,
He
peace.
wants to stop people from killing Americans.
Yeah.
Russia's not doing that.
Oh God. You know Mexico's
Palestine's
president is a
not.
lady. I highly doubt
Palestine's not
she wants
doing that.
anything to do with Trump.
Who's that?
Mexico's president's a lady. I highly doubt she wants anything to do with Trump.
I thought she was like a right winger. Or the last one definitely was. I'm not sure about the new one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is a pipe dream. I think this is Chris silly. It's crazy, and I highly doubt that Mexican government is on board with this.
So you don't think they should stop that?
I think the way he wants to stop it is insane.
My wife died like in September from that shit.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, well, we were separated, but yeah, she passed away, dude.
Okay, well, waging war on it is really silly. You know what we can do to cut them at the knees is we can just like legalize the drugs here, so they have no business bringing it.
And
Like
then
you know
you'll
what
have,
happened
like,
when we legalized the M
California
drug? They had to start doing something else.
with homeless all over the place doing. That's why it's so bad there, because they let them do. They even hand out syringes to them.
Yeah, it's called harm reduction.
Harm. There's so much. You think it's done good or bad there?
That's good. Yes.
There's like feces all over the place, and
So if we try to start a program, if we all voted to put our money together to like help these people, which side would usually vote on that? The left or the right?
maybe the left, hopefully.
Yeah,
but
that's what we do.
but-
You
but
guys don't
Trump
do that.
Wants to do that. Trump wants to do that now.
He wants to put them in
all-
prisons. He wants to put them in camps.
No, he doesn't. He wants to put them in like rehab. He wants them to go to
Is it
rehab.
voluntary?
I don't know. I have no idea. I hope
It's
so.
not.
I hope so.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's a problem that we need to fix, and
Okay,
no one's
yeah.
trying to fix it, dude. That's a
We
big
we
problem.
constantly try to fix it, and you guys do nothing but yell at people. You guys just yell at poor people, and like we try to help them.
I never yell at poor people.
Yeah, like get them off the streets. No urban camping. It's like, okay, well, let's help them. Let's feed them. Like, no, that's socialism. That's communism.
Well, if like Democrats are supposed to help like poor people, why do they have such a problem in California? Like there's
What
like
do
the
you think?
richest
What do
people
you
are
think?
in
What do you think
California.
Republicans would do to clean up California besides bankrupt the fuck out of it, cut everyone's taxes, and not feed the homeless and watch it get worse?
What would they do in California?
California is the most successful state in the nation. It is the temple of the U.S. economy. It is the fourth largest economy in the world. They're absolutely destroying it. They are fucking killing it in every way. You can point at some homeless people because L.A. County has 8.5 million people, but they're killing it. There's nothing you can point at and be like, oh, they're doing that bad. Because if Republicans took over, they would instantly fuck it up. Instantly.
But they have state tax that's out of hand there.
What does that even...
Anyway.
So, I live in Texas, and the property taxes outweigh the state taxes that come from California. Did you know that? I have a higher effective tax rate here in Dallas than I would in California. It's a big lie.
You don't pay state taxes though, do you?
Yeah, I know, but my property taxes are insane.
I bet they're worse in California though. The state taxes way worse.
No.
So
California is way cooler. California is way
Trump's
awesome.
cuts don't help them that much though over there.
Trump's cuts doesn't help anybody besides the 1%.
Taxes are so high. So what do you think about taxing the rich or whatever?
I think it's literally necessary, and people are very ignorant if they don't think so.
You know what I think? I think it's pretty much a tariff because they're going to charge more for their products.
It's
also,
way
so
more indirect. It's
same
way more
thing.
indirect.
No, they're going to pass it to the consumer for sure.
No, because we actually have data from when we had tax rates at in the low 50s, in the 1960s, the tax rate wasn't 21% like it is now. It was 51, and we had the lowest unemployment rate in forever. When Trump hit his record low unemployment, that was still we still beat that number 50, 60 years ago when we had that high tax rate. It is proven demonstrably that is not true.
Who screwed up the economy and everything for C-19? Was it Trump's fault or was it all the Democrat states shutting down until he was not president anymore?
Let me show you a little something.
What hurt more though?
All right.
It was the Democrats
This is a map of all the
They
states.
shut California down.
Okay, this is a map of all the states you're talking about, and this is the recovery from inflation. You see these light blue states? They recovered faster from inflation than all of these other states, and they're the ones who shut down. Did you know that? They did better than all you dum-dums.
And what is this?
This is from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, bro.
Like Biden just got caught changing his whatever he was lying about, what was he saying, that people were trash or whatever. He changed the manuscript.
Oh, the second he says something that registers a 2 on the Richter scale, he says he's sorry. But when Trump says the woman he raped is a horse face, or that
the
radical
point is
communist
he was trying to change the
leftists
manuscript.
are destroying
He
the
changed
country.
manuscript. How can we trust their statistics and all this stuff?
Listen, I know Trump's done a really good job making you guys not trust the government, but I think it's silly. There's checks and balances everywhere. The amount of
lied so many times, bro, about him.
Trump has lied too many times.
Nah, they lie so much about him. They take things out of context and twist it. So many times they got caught. They got caught so many times.
They
dude.
got
It's
caught.
funny.
What about when Trump said Obama was
The media
Kenyan?
did. Huh?
Well, what about when Trump said Obama was Kenyan?
He is, isn't he? He wasn't born there, but his dad is Kenyan. So he should be Kenyan himself. He's he has the ethnicity of Kenya, doesn't he? His dad's Kenyan.
I don't even think his dad's Kenyan, dude.
I think so. Pretty sure he is. His mom's white.
Yeah, his dad was Kenyan. His mom was Hawaiian. He was born in Hawaii though. So for Trump to like out of nowhere be like he wasn't born here. What do you think? What do you think that was about?
Weird one. That was a weird one.
Do you think
A
that
lot
was
of people were
like
saying that,
like Trump's parents are from Scotland? Do you think it would be okay for like everyone to be like he's not born here?
Theories. He goes along with some conspiracy theories sometimes.
Do you think that they're like they're there to like stir up the public, or do you think they're like helpful, constructive things that a leader should be bringing up?
He just like talks too much. He doesn't hide like Biden and Harris.
But you're saying like we twist things, but now you're saying he talks too much.
He's like the most like transparent president. He's way more transparent. He talks. He's too transparent. He talks
We
too
have
much.
like 30,000 like lies documented database from his
Well, yeah, because
presidency.
he's always talking. He's not hiding in a basement.
He's literally just yapping lies, and I brought up like a bunch of them that are like real big lies, things he campaigned on, like the amount of people who get killed by migrants.
Like all this information all the time. You know what I mean? Like you could like slip up sometimes. But
He literally has a whole campaign, like a multi-million-dollar like campaign behind him. That when he says something wrong, they go, "Hey, sir, this is the facts." But when they say that to him, he comes back and he picks up a microphone and he keeps saying them.
I don't know about that.
You don't know about that. What about him saying that people are getting abortions weeks after birth? You said that one multiple times. You don't think
That's
someone's
not
like
right, but-
said, "Hey, bro, that's not
In
real"?
my state, you could get it all the way up to birth.
Okay, but
Mine
can you
goes
do it
up to
weeks
9
after
months
birth?
here.
Do you think we're doing infanticide?
I know somebody like said that they wanted to or something.
Okay, but are we doing that?
No. It was somebody it was a Democrat that
Okay,
said
but
that they
when the president of the United States says that, and literally every news channel on Earth says it, and then every social media platform echoes it,
something that was
that's
twisted, though.
that's
one
bad.
thing that was twisted though, because a governor or something said that in that state.
Yeah, I know
It was-
he twisted it. You see where this is going? Trump twisted it. That guy was talking on a radio
Everybody knew what
show.
he was talking about.
He didn't know what he was talking about.
Like said, oh, he said this, but anybody that heard that speech knew it was bullshit.
Yeah, but the rest of us, 99% of us, don't know that that's bullshit, and they ran crazy, and now everybody on that side thinks that women are devils, and that we should outlaw that.
I don't know about that. They don't see women are devils. Like a lot
This
of
is
them vote.
demonizing women. Yes,
Like,
it's demonizing
almost
women.
50% of
I am so
women
sorry,
voted for him.
but I have literally people in my
Almost
we have
50% of women
anti-abortion
voted for him.
terrorist groups doing shit. Like yes, it's very bad to say.
Yeah, that's not cool, man. But like 50% of women voted for him. The almost 40-some%.
Yeah, because the lies I'm talking about.
I think they just have a little bit more morals or whatever.
They have more morals by believing the lies.
No, they just don't. They like are family women, and that they don't sleep with all kinds of people and stuff
So
like
women
that.
who have abortions are sluts.
Not all of them, no. But
Do you?
you know, what I mean? It's just
How
a lot
many
of
how many times have you had sex, Daniel?
A lot.
How many times were you trying to have a kid?
I have 2 kids.
How many times? So like 2 out of a lot.
Yeah. Well, I tried a bunch more, but
I've had sex at least 7 times, and I've never tried to have a kid.
I've had
Does
2
that make me a
wives.
slut? Does it make me irresponsible?
I had 2 wives, and most of it was with my wives. And what did you say though? I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you said. Does that make you what?
Hi. So, what's your problem with ABs? Is it that you think we want them just for fun?
I don't have a problem. I'm just saying that almost half of women voted for that. That's all I'm saying.
I think it was like 68% wanted to keep Roe versus Wade. But honestly, in many of these states, we don't get to vote on it at all in our state. We have no say.
Actually, there's 11 states that don't allow it still.
Do what? I'm sorry.
There's 11 states that don't allow it still.
No, there's like 20.
Yeah, like
I think they just voted on it though, and I think there's only going to be 11 now.
yeah, there's states that are allowing it. That's great, but we're in states that aren't. We're
My
not
state
given an
goes up to 9
option.
months.
Do what?
My state goes up to 9 months.
You know, these are not lethal ABs. If the fetus is still viable, then they can have a C-section or induce labor, but there is no lethal ABs being done on viable fetuses. That's not happening unless the fetus is already has some kind of issue, like it's not going to survive more than a second outside the womb. So to say that they're having them late term is not true. It's not happening, and it's something Trump has said that has made all of us pro-choicers look like horrible people, as if we're throwing babies into a blender.
Actually, I heard like a woman call and say, I'm like 8.5 months. Can I still do it? And then
That's BS.
Is it?
That's BS. There's no way that a clinic said that. I mean, did they even have proof that they were talking to the clinic?
Not really, or just a voice, really, on this video I seen.
I mean, usually more than likely, I guess they can answer a question like that, but they're often in times are going to ask for the woman to come in to discuss things, not just ask questions over the phone.
Yeah.
But anyway, I want to say, and I'm in a red state, and we didn't get to vote on it. We have the strictest laws on it, and
I actually
we've lost
wish
a lot
they
of women because of it.
alone the way it was.
Do what?
I actually wish they would have just left it alone and never
Well,
made it.
period. Yeah.
Yeah.
So why are you happy with a guy that, made sure we didn't have that anymore?
Like, you guys blame Trump for like
He
C-19.
said,
right?
he
No.
said thank him for it.
You don't blame him for C-19?
I think he didn't handle it very well. But no, I don't
Yeah.
blanketly blame him for
Oh.
C-19.
Biden was president when that happened. How come you don't blame Biden?
I blame
Biden
Trump for some
handled
of his actions. I can point at actions. I don't just do blanket statements. Like, Trump did not respond very well. His own health advisor says that his lack of action killed hundreds of thousands of people.
Yeah, he was following Fauci, really.
He wasn't following anybody's orders. He was doing his own shit.
See,
I
this
think
is a problem. He has
he wanted to stay
fired.
open,
He has
and I believe
fired.
he should've.
He has fired all of the advisors that will give him good advice and tell him what is a good idea and what isn't. He has gotten rid of all of these people and replaced them with yes men.
He
There's
can't play
no
well with others.
right. There's no good information that he is taken in. He's just using whatever he believes or whatever he thinks is right. Like, global warming. Just wait. Scientists don't know, but it's going to be better soon.
I think a lot of people voted for him to go bust up all the bureaucracy and stuff. And
how did that go? No one but besides his own people got arrested. Only his own people, only his own inner circle got felonies and went to
going
jail.
for term limits. That's a big one there.
Did you hear what I said? Only his own people were part of the swamp. Only his own people got felony charges, right?
Only.
How many Democrats?
Like a lot of them do inside trading and Nancy Pelosi.
And how many
stuff.
people did he take down?
He didn't take no one down. I hope he does this time.
He was golfing.
He has
He didn't do
more votes.
shit.
He has the house this time. He has the house and everything.
He had that last time.
But it was a narrow margin though. And there was
It was a
bunch
bigger
of
margin than we have.
Mm-hmm.
It's bigger this time.
Sam, thank you for the $5, and Marlene, thank you for the $20. No, I mean, I don't know how big of a margin he needs. Like, our people played well together. They're they know how to work bipartisanly.
Yeah, you guys stick together. I give you that for sure. You guys really stick together.
But see, it is like we hold our people accountable. You don't. Just like with Trump being responsible for the removal of Roe versus Wade. You want to say, oh, it's not him. He set it up. He made sure that they were all going to be, sending it to the states.
We send them in there to wreck everything. Is what we did, and we want them to.
What?
Well, he's a changed candidate. He's
No, he's not.
Well, we voted for him to bust all that shit up in there, all the corruption, all that shit. That's what we want.
And then he came out the other end with all sorts of felony charges.
Yeah, because they weaponized the government against him. I mean, it was because you know why
Oh my God.
It was because he paid some lady with the campaign money or whatever. It's ridiculous.
Dude, he stole classified
That's not
documents,
right.
withheld them,
That's not
and
a
then
felony where I'm
obstructed
from.
justice.
I've done real felonies. I didn't
Daniel,
go felonies.
you don't understand what these cases were about. It wasn't about paying somebody. It was because he was concealing what the money actually was going towards. And then that was on top of, predicate crimes. He had plans to do more. So it wasn't just, he made
And then the woman, what's her name? She accused like 6 other men of raping her also.
Oh, you want to talk about this? Let's talk about this,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, she did do that.
Does that make it so like more
allegation? She took the payoff, and he talked about her.
No, listen here. You're not going to start. You're not going to give BS.
He
Okay,
talked about her, and then
Daniel.
and
No, stop.
they took him to civil
Stop.
court because of that.
Hold on, bub.
Stop.
Hold on. The first thing is he was sued for defamation. And in order for her to successfully sue him for defamation, she had to prove that he raped her. So then she had to sue him for that.
They never proved that though. That's the
But
thing.
Yes, they did.
It was SA.
Civilly,
It was never
she proved
It
he
was
was
never
held
proved.
liable. He was held liable.
Of
Do you know what that
SA,
means?
not grape, not
Of
grape.
sexual
Okay, of
assault.
SA.
There's a big difference, dude.
There's literally no difference now. So like what is the rule for grape in New York? Do you know? What constitutes grape?
Probably like sticking
Non-consensual penetration of the
Yeah.
genitalia, right?
something.
Whether it's digital or phallic.
Never proved that though.
That's what it is now. But when the case was settled, that wasn't the law. Most states that was the law, but in New York it wasn't. Now that's the law in New York. So if
all
that
these
were to happen
situations
today,
couldn't
if that were to
control
happen
themselves
today,
around
it would just say rape. It wouldn't say SA.
All these 6 men just couldn't control. She was that like.
I've been assaulted 5 times. Okay, it's not just a thing that is. It's not an exaggerated number with her to say or make this claim with 6 people. Many of us have been attacked more than once.
For the criminal part of it.
If you think that those behavior, like if you're like, oh well, she did this a couple of times, that constitutes
just came
behavior,
out
then
in
you
the
should
middle
look
of
at
a
Trump's. Then you should look at
campaign.
Trump's 28 allegations and say that constitutes behavior, right? That constitutes a
A
pattern.
lot of. When was it? After when he started running for president? That happens to a bunch of them.
No, that it was before he ran, bro.
You want me
A
to
lot of
believe
these before
every
he
single
ran.
president ever like raped somebody or whatever.
No, there's 35. There's
And every candidate did
35.
that.
There's 35 accounts of private presidents being accused of sexual abuse. Trump has 34 of them.
And this wasn't just because of the election.
I know Biden and Clinton have had.
Okay, it's
No.
just okay.
No.
That was the no.
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 No. But
Well,
anyway, let me finish, Daniel. Let me finish. I know you don't let the ladies finish, but let's work with this here. Okay. I'm just really annoyed. I'm sorry. But the thing is, she didn't do this over the election or over him becoming president. She had written a book, okay? She was already very successful on her own, a millionaire on her own. She didn't need to make up lies, by the way, just to get some money out of it. But she wrote it in her book. Trump did not like that, all right? So he harassed her for, I don't know how long the harassment went, but constantly defaming her. And when you do this, that takes away sales. She lost a job.
Her
there
life
like
was
a
being
couple-
threatened.
Yeah. I mean, this was not something fun to go through by any means. But because of that defamation, she took him to court and was able to prove so. And she won fairly. She deserves every single penny she gets, but I
It was
don't
not
think he's
great.
paid her yet.
It was not great.
It was.
It was more for defaming her than anything.
They had to prove that he had essayed her in order to prove that it was defamation.
In New York, huh?
And New York revised the law to say
The
any
bluest
sort
state
of
in the union.
Yeah, dude,
what?
have you had a little bit of grandpa's cough medicine tonight?
Nah, I smoked some chronic there.
Okay, good for you though. Good for you. Hey, I've had you up for about 45 minutes. Do you mind if we give you one more thing to say?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Yeah. That's good, man.
All right, bro. Take it easy.
Thanks for having a respectful talk.
Anytime. Take a big old fatty for me. All right.
All right, you too, buddy.
All right.
All right.
Thank you
later.
again, Pickles. I'll drop again, and hopefully somebody will listen to me. I don't know. That's a rough night, but
Yeah.
keep on going.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Rocco's back in the goddamn it. Fucking Rocco. Yeah, Trump can't keep his mouth shut, man. And that's what scares me. Hello? Hello? Bueno? He's sleeping. Pickles. Hello? I'm sorry, chat. Let me find a guest. Everybody just sit back, relax, tap the screen. The next guest will be with us shortly. Yellow.
Hey, how's it going, brother?
What's up, bro? Are you a Trump supporter?
Hell no.
W.
I just have one question.
Mm-hmm.
For every American that wants immigrants to get deported, are y'all gonna pick up all the jobs that they did?
No.
Because I'm pretty sure that none of them would want to work in the conditions they have worked in.
It's true.
Thank you. Have a good night.
No problem. You too. You had an echo, chat. I can't think straight. When there's an echo, my brain just doesn't do that. Yellow. Hello.
Hi, Pickles.
What's up?
Oh no, your audio's different.
Hello.
Let me turn you up.
Hello.
Oh God. I zoomed into you really far.
Hello?
What's up? What's up, girl?
I accidentally requested.
It was an accident? Oh, okay.
But I was saying, GG, W chat, and yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
I should not be up on the live. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, chat. Big shout out to Cootery. She's the one who made our stickers, which is awesome. Love our sticker shot. Bubs supporters, show off some of those sweet stickers. Chat, if you want to become a subscriber, it's pretty cheap. It's not bad. But if you become a subscriber, it helps support the stream. It helps me do this every day. And buy treats for my dogs. Hello?
Hello.
We've talked before, haven't we?
Yeah, we did, but I want to talk about something new.
Okay, Megan, are you still here?
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh. Are you
Then I am.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
No.
No?
Oh, Megan? Oh.
Yeah. Okay, you're for
No,
me?
I voted for Kamala.
Uh-huh.
I have a 6-year-old daughter. I'm also a woman, so no, I'm not Trump friendly.
Oh, okay. I was just so I'm doing opposition only, but I'll give you something. I'll give you a second if you want to say something real quick.
I would just love what anyone's saying to women and the women they love after this election. I would love to hear that.
For sure. For sure.
You can drop me. I don't know how to drop myself, but
Okay, I got you.
I want to know what they talk to women about after this.
I don't know.
I have many women in my family I love. I don't think voting for Trump means you don't love or appreciate women, but it's okay if they believe that, I guess. But I came out here. I want to talk about censorship. Censorship during COVID was a huge problem for me. There was no shot I was voting for any Democratic candidate because of it. You know about Mark Zuckerberg's letter apologizing because he censored like COVID-19 information because of pressure from the Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah, I don't really care about that. Like we had a public health emergency, and they're like, "Hey guys, there's bad stuff going on. You should stop it." I'm pretty sure this is just. Mark is becoming a little political. He's got like he's given stock options to just about everybody in Congress. That's why they banned TikTok, in my opinion. I just don't really. I don't really.
Do you say they banned TikTok?
What's that?
They banned TikTok?
Yeah, they passed a bill to force the sale.
Okay. Yeah. So you're saying he's right leaning, Mark Zuckerberg?
Probably a little bit, yeah.
So just because he's right leaning, you don't care that?
No, like I don't like. So like, here's an example of people just like going against First Amendment speech. Like, if Kamala said, "Listen, Facebook, if you don't do this, we're gonna fine you. We're gonna change the tax law to make your corporation suffer. We're gonna do this or that." They didn't do that. Like Florida, with Ron DeSantis, what he did to Disney after they spoke out against one of his bills, he punished them for using their voice. That's against First Amendment speech. Same thing with like Trump saying that we're going to vet people at the border for religion or economic beliefs. Like, if you have to hide your beliefs in a country, if you're in the military, if you have certain like political beliefs, you have to hide your beliefs. That's First Amendment oppression. That's what I think is a red flag for me. Not them being like, "Hey, don't let people think that taking horse dewormer is good for COVID."
Well, ivermectin actually had genuine, like scientific reason, and either way, no, it's a known thing to be used against viral.
No, it's not.
Viruses.
It's a anti-parasitic. It has no antiviral properties at all. So no, it doesn't.
Do you have a what's his name? What's his name? Literally came out saying that he's taking.
Chris Cuomo?
Yeah.
Someone else just came up and said that. Yeah, I don't care. He's an anchor. He's not a doctor. He's a TV anchor.
I mean, I could definitely find something.
I like. Why do you guys look at like political figures for your science? I just look at the medicine. Like, just look at the science. Peer-reviewed data shows that FDA says that it does not have any effects on COVID at all. None. There's no data that says it. Like, I don't know where you're looking at Chris Cuomo. I'm looking at science, bro.
I'm just saying. I mean, he was a Democratic candidate that was saying.
I guess we all better fall in line.
Trump was for saying that he took it, and he was bashing Trump for like telling the American people that he took it. He didn't even say like take it. It's great. He just said that
I don't care. Chris Cuomo sounds like a goof. I look at the science. I don't look at political figures.
Do you think Donald Trump like didn't have the best doctors in the world?
I don't think he listened to the best doctors, even if he had them.
Oh, okay. I mean, all right. But either way, So do you think that the censorship was okay? Like,
that's not censorship. Like I said, like they weren't forcing anything; they were advising. Like it wasn't really
No,
that big. Like
they
Trump has
heavily
literally
questioned
come out and
and
said
they
that he
showed it.
wants
And they
to
were
put people in
extremely-
prison
he said
for
that
burning
they
the
were
American flag.
extremely-
Like if we came out and said we want to do this and this is the punishment, that's when you come out and be like that's against First Amendment.
Nobody's being punished. Nobody's actually.
But Trump has things on his website that says, hey, if you do this, I'm going to punish you, and they're against the First Amendment. That's what I'm talking.
Okay,
That's why I think this is silly.
Nobody's being punished, so I don't.
Okay,
really,
Trump wants to.
I understand that's like that.
Trump
that
wants to
could be
put someone in prison for a year for burning the American flag. That's the punishment.
Okay, and is that do you see that happening? Even with the
Trump wants to
Republican
do that.
Congress?
Trump wants to do that.
I mean, okay, but I'm sorry. Should I don't know if I really should have said I'm a Trump supporter, but I voted for Trump, and it was an easy vote for me when his opponent was Harris because of. I mean, the censorship was a big thing. The border was another thing.
This blows my mind. Like softly as a government, you would think like, hey, if we care about our citizens, we should be like, hey, this is a novel virus. Millions of people are dying. We should like reach out to social media companies and be like, hey, chill with like the misinfo.
But the whole thing, it's on the person to make sure that they have all available information and to
you guys died at a higher rate, 15% higher rate. You guys, the collection of data and the culture that you guys had behind reacting to the virus, you guys died at a higher rate. I don't think you guys need to be auditing how we reacted to the pandemic. You guys need to look at yourselves.
I don't know where you're getting that data from, but
there's a study. You want to see it?
I mean, sure. Yeah. Can you pull it up?
Uh, 15% higher excess death among Republicans. This was done in like I think a few different states. Ohio, Florida.
I mean that's actually I actually don't even understand how that would make sense when like
because you guys didn't mask up, you didn't social distance, you guys didn't get vaccinated, you didn't follow any of the stuff. You thought it was all big government. You thought it was conspiracy. You died.
I don't really what's I need to like read the whole study. I can't just see like the outcome. And,
well, I've got 900 people here. I'm not going to read a whole study with you.
I don't even know if they're a Republican or not. Like. What was that?
I don't know. You can read the methodology if you want, but that's what the data says.
I mean, yeah, I'll look into that after, sure. But either way, like there was information that was real, like COVID coming from a lab that was censored. And
okay, that's not real either. Why do you think that's real?
That's not real. That's literally known and said to be real now. No. Like people acknowledge it as real now.
You're about to get censored from TikTok right now for saying this, but. China did not allow us to investigate further into the matter.
Just like that you said I'm about to get censored from TikTok. Don't you think that's wrong? Like, say I am wrong right now.
You are wrong. You are wrong, and this is harmful. This is misinformation that could cause people harm. So that's why they have an obligation. They think it's okay to do that.
Okay, wait, I'm sorry. One, I just wanted to finish that point and just make sure you're clear about what my point was, because so I'm saying something. I'm not saying something. I'm saying something that I think is how it is, and say you correct me. If now I'm censored when I say how it is, so now I can't even I'll never be corrected.
So this is what you should do. This is what you should do. You should say, I think that it was started in China. Not that it was started in China. Say, I think. Okay? But because we don't have sources that prove that.
I mean, that's widely accepted now.
No, it's not.
COVID, I'm gonna look it up. COVID. Oh shoot. COVID-19 lab. COVID-19 origin. There you go.
Four icy elements in the National Intelligence Council assess with low confidence that the initial SARS-CoV-2 infection was most likely caused by natural exposure to an animal infected with it, or a close progenitor virus.
I've seen multiple things.
Okay, here are the facts. The Chinese government will not allow other nations to come in and investigate. Why the fuck would they do that? We wouldn't allow China to come and investigate our shit if we had a virus come from our nation. So they didn't allow us to look. We don't know. No one knows. China might know, but we don't know. We think it could have come from a wet market. It could have come from a lab, and it's 50-50.
Okay, what's the genuine question here? What's the say it came, or even say it didn't come from, say it came from China. Okay, it came from China. Say it didn't come from a lab, and everyone thinks it came from a Chinese lab. What's the like negative impact? Like, why censor? Like, it may be censored because you think it's not true. Okay, but why like, what's the negative impact on us believing something false, or
because do you guys remember when the hate crimes toward Asians started skyrocketing?
I mean, I don't think hate crime. I don't think we should censor things because of
because of hate crimes.
Yeah, no, I think we should attack the reason for hate crimes. Like, I think we should have more conversations that obviously it's not a random Chinese person on the street's fault.
Okay, rhetoric matters, and the way we handle things as a society matters, and things start to break down and they stop working when we do things the wrong way. So this is what we've learned. We can't go around calling things the China virus or calling China the enemy that started a worldwide pandemic that killed millions of people, because that is very hateful, harmful rhetoric to innocent people who may even just phenotypically look Chinese. Because people will, like we've seen this after 9/11, hate crimes skyrocket when they have a common enemy. And this is why that's wrong, okay? That's why you can't say things like that without being 100% certain.
I mean, I still think you definitely should be able to say things like that. I still think censorship.
You can say
wrong.
that it possibly could have, but you said with 100% certainty, with 1,000 people here, that it certainly came from a lab.
You can say it's dumb to say that, but I still don't see any reason to actually like censor, because if you
need to say it a certain way.
People are never gonna like. Who's doing the censoring? Who's saying what's true? How do you know?
Literally just showed you a study that showed 15% excess mortality in Republicans because of the things y'all say. And you're asking, why are we having to censor these things? This is why we have to censor it. Because people die, dude.
Because people die?
Yes.
I mean, this is about medical. I mean, there was a bunch of reasons people died during COVID. Like, I need to say, I really don't even believe that stat, because Republicans tend to be healthier and more fit and more active people. Also, the newer generation, I'm just thinking about this right now, the newer generation, better immune systems of people are more democratic.
What the fuck does that mean?
What does that mean? The younger you were, the more likely you had a chance of surviving COVID. I mean, you had a very likely chance of surviving COVID no matter what, but the older you were, the worse it got.
Why do you think Republicans are healthier than Democrats?
Why?
Yeah.
I mean, I just think that I have nothing to go off that, but in my experience, in my life, the Republicans I know are much more physically fit, and
right. My whole family's Republican. They're all alcoholics and addicts.
Yeah. I mean, I believe you. I'm just saying my experience, my life. I that's why I said I think there, you know. But no, the real, like that. I mean, that's a real reason right there that I just gave you that would explain that data without saying it's because of the stupid wrong things that Republicans are saying.
No, it was literally because you guys didn't mask up. You didn't social distance. You went to rallies. Trump held rallies
in an email. No. The mask up thing that you just said, Fauci literally says in an email, masks did do nothing. There's
no, he didn't say they did nothing. They say like, here's the thought behind a mask. All right, this is a person. This is a person, and here is a sneeze. It'll travel like 14 feet. Like boom, a big cloud. All right, you put a mask on. Little mask, boom, it goes like 6 feet. All right, that's why masks help, because there's an airborne virus. So that's why you did 6 feet social distancing. It's not rocket science, man.
I mean, okay, you know, I believe that makes sense. That works perfectly. But still, Fauci was literally saying masks do nothing.
Okay, and so like one person saying something in an email has changed your worldview. Why don't you just look at science,
well,
bro?
That one person is going in that email that's private, is going against every single thing he's
mask or no, like think about it as a fucking think about it like a 4-year-old. Like I just explained, do you really need Daddy Fauci to tell you to wear a mask?
What was that?
Think about this. Do you really need Daddy Fauci to tell you to wear a mask? This is a no-brainer, bro. A pandemic, a virus is spreading. We did this in the 20s. We did this in the fucking dark ages. We knew to cover our mouths. How is this science? How is this hard for y'all?
I mean, it's still like if it should be mandated is something else, but
big people were dying. Put a piece of cloth on your fucking face.
So I don't know what to tell you. There was masks that filtered the air. Like buy one of those masks then, so everything you breathe in isn't. I'm just saying.
You're killing me, dude.
Fauci,
you're killing me, Smalls.
Fauci.
Do you know Fauci's a literal hero? He's a doctor. He's the most qualified doctor that walks the earth right now.
I haven't read it. I just want to let you know I haven't read it. But do you know about RFK's book on the real Anthony Fauci?
I haven't read it.
Okay, well there's things in there about Fauci that are disgusting, just terrible morals, everything
Did you watch the Netflix special about Fauci, the guy who fucking fought the AIDS pandemic, the epidemic, and he fucking fought thanklessly and saved thousands of lives? Did you see that?
Have you heard the recordings of Fauci talking about COVID, that they were gonna drop their ideological bullshit the second that they get threatened with job loss and firing if they don't get their vaccine, and he's going to force everyone to get the vaccine? There's a recording of him saying everyone's going to drop their ideology.
Every person, every country across the earth,
fall in line. That's what he says.
Every country on earth decided the vaccine was a good idea, and Republicans somehow have this extra inside knowledge because they have an inside email from Fauci.
Well, no, it's just the Republicans didn't want. I mean, the Republican view. I mean, I wouldn't even say I'm Republican. I would say I'm definitely in the middle. I just there's no way that my life should be upended if I don't get the vaccine. Which is it could be a genuine health risk. There's college athletes. I'm a college athlete. Heart problems in college athletes skyrocketed after the vaccine.
Yeah, no correlation.
Skyrocketed.
No correlation.
No correlation though. How do you know?
No correlation.
How do you know?
There's not. How long does it take? How long do you usually see side effects after a vaccine? What's the longest you've seen? We've seen as in science, after someone takes a vaccine, what's the time period we look for adverse effects?
Well, I mean, I'm
2 weeks.
I'm not sure.
It's 2 weeks, and then it's gone. The vaccine's gone. Everything's gone. It's gone. That's it.
I mean, I think vaccines, there's definitely some things, I mean, you could say RFK is conspiracy theorist, whatnot, the science debunks all his vaccines.
Have you
but there are some real things that you can't really debunk.
Dude, he is such a weirdo. I really don't care what he does to make money. But his book is probably nonsense. He wrote a paper in 2005. In 2005, he wrote a paper saying that vaccines caused autism. Do you think that's true? Do you hold that to be to the same integrity?
Well, I mean, I don't know, so I can't really have an opinion about it. But
okay, but he did that. He said that a preservative in vaccines, a mercury-based preservative called thimerosal, caused autism when he even had empirical data that it didn't, and then he published it anyway. He did so many things to roll back FDA regulations when he was president last time. And how the fuck would you think, as RFK, looking at Trump's candidacy and being like, that's my guy? Who in their right fucking mind would do that?
Well, I'm sorry. What are you talking about?
Trump rolling back FDA regulations.
I mean, that's literally every single thing that RFK has been talking about.
That's antithetical to everything RFK is running for. So the only thing that makes sense to me is maybe RFK just
Trump
wants to be in it for the money.
What RFK is going to do, and RFK's in it for the money. What money would he be getting?
I don't know. Maybe the notoriety. Maybe just to have his name in the history books. I don't know. He's bored. He's running around catching snakes on his fucking patio all the time.
You know about all like you know about the food industry though, and like how many things are
and who's the enemy of the food industry? The left or the right?
No, neither. What do you mean? What?
Dude, the left is the one pushing for more regulations for healthier stuff. The right is constantly tearing that shit down.
So, I'm gonna need like something that like.
Are
like,
you kidding? Isn't there like a famous thing like Trump says for every one regulation we put up that we need to tear down two?
Well, I mean, I don't know if that's about food, but I know about like building and that stuff.
I literally bet you $1,000 that you can't come up with one regulation in regards to building that no longer needs to be.
That no longer needs to be? Well, I mean, I've never done anything.
Yeah, I know. And Trump is out there doing surgery on all of these laws and regulations, and we have no idea what he's doing, but people are getting richer, and I'm sure we're not getting safer.
Well, I know that Elon Musk talks about a million times. I don't really think there's anything wrong with his infrastructure considering what he can do and what he has done with rockets in space and his engineering prowess.
He wants the government to fund his businesses. That's what Elon wants.
What was that?
Elon just wants the government to fund his businesses. He wants to go to Mars. That's all he cares about. He doesn't give a fuck about you. Doesn't give a fuck about me. He wants to go to Mars, dude.
He doesn't want any regulations in his way, but he doesn't.
Yeah, he selfishly wants to do things without regulations, like things that protect us.
That like what? Like
I don't know. What do you think he does with all of his like toxic shit that he makes rockets with? You think he throws that in a river, or do you think he has to pay a lot of money to dispose of it?
Who said he has toxic shit? What are you talking about?
You think building rockets doesn't like yield any toxic waste?
Are you saying that he like has a bunch of toxic waste that he like disposes of the wrong way? How do you know? How do you
but this is just a broad example. This is what corporations don't like. It's like, dang, I can either pay $2 million to throw this trash away, or I can dump it in the ocean. And these are the things we trust them with every day. And these are the things that Trump wants to undo.
He hasn't. When has Trump ever said that though?
Trump undid regulations at FDA that caused a listeria outbreak in Boar's Head. Is that good enough?
In what?
Boar's
In
Head
what?
meat. Deli meat.
He undid
FDA regulations that caused a listeria outbreak.
And what was the regulation? And what did he undo?
Hold on. I'm busy.
Yeah, busy like talking about this. What?
Kind of busy right now. Hold on. Trump caused listeria outbreak. During his presidency, Donald Trump worked to deregulate food safety, a deadly idea. He's promised to roll back more protections if he's elected again. He dramatically reduced funding for food safety, proposed deep cuts to the FDA, including proposing cutting $83 million specifically for food safety. For all of Trump's bluster about China, he actually negotiated a dangerous trade deal that allowed China to import chicken into the United States without its having to be labeled as such for American consumers, despite long-standing concerns about China's poultry farming and slaughter operations. Finally, after significant lobbying, the Trump administration allowed hog slaughter plants to speed up processing, which experts at the time said might increase the likelihood of a disease outbreak. It is to no surprise that independent analysis found that food safety enforcement plummeted under the Trump administration, and that this is exactly what I'm talking about. There was a listeria outbreak right after that.
I mean, that's still not like explaining anything.
Okay, do you think it's good that Trump let China import chicken without labeling it as chicken overseas?
No, I don't. No.
Do you think that's in line with like somebody who's going to help us get healthier as a nation with our food?
I mean, we're gonna see, and I bet we will. RFK has a bunch of stuff that he's gonna try to push out of the food industry.
I get a feeling I'm going to call it right now. Him, Trump, and RFK are all going to have a falling out, and then you're going to call RFK a rhino, and you're going to call Elon corrupt, and Trump's going to be the good guy, and you're only going to trust Trump. This is going to happen. It's probably going to happen in about 10 months. I'm going to say 10 months.
And I mean, okay, yeah, nice, hot take, because that's not gonna happen.
Trump had a 92% turnover with his last administration. I don't have high hopes for this one.
I mean, yeah, that's because if you mess up like
no, if you disagree,
like the generals of the pullout of Afghanistan,
that was Trump's doing.
That was not. You cannot even come close to say that's Trump's doing.
Yeah, I can. Tell me everything you know about the Afghanistan pullout and go.
Everything I know about it. I know how there was billions of dollars or millions of dollars in cash left over and weapons.
That's wrong. That's misinformation that Trump lied about.
Misinformation. They posted it online.
Yeah, I know. And if you read a fact check on it, what it will say is that since 2001, we've roughly given the ANA, the Afghan army, $17 billion worth of shit. Like stuff that's theirs that we don't get back. It has their name on it. We don't get that back.
No. So we pulled out. So you're saying, I'm sorry. So you're saying we gave them stuff that's theirs?
Yes.
What are you claiming? I'm lost.
I'll show you right now.
Because the Taliban took over right away. They were not expecting that, too. So
No,
I don't know.
Trump literally expected. Okay, this is what happened. Okay.
You can't say Trump.
Yes, he did. This is what you need to know. Okay. This is what you need to know.
Trump went into office and terrorism went to an all-time low. Biden's
actually,
in office
domestic terrorism skyrocketed because of Trump. Actually, have you read the data?
You just said domestic.
Yes,
I'm talking about the world. Yeah, I'm talking about the world.
Okay, I promise you right now I can name you 12 things you've never heard of, and I bet you can't name any of them. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. Trump did horrible on the world stage.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
All right, this is from the White House. All right, and it says right here, President Biden's choices for how to execute a withdrawal from Afghanistan were severely constrained by the conditions created by his predecessor. It goes on to say that Trump put three.
Of course, pinning it on Trump. Of course.
Listen to this. When President Trump took office in 2017, there were more than 10,000 troops in Afghanistan. 18 months later, after introducing 3,000 more troops to maintain a stalemate, President Trump ordered direct talks with the Taliban without consulting our allies or partners or allowing the Afghan government to the negotiation table. That is a weird fucking thing. And then in September 2019, he emboldened the Taliban by publicly considering inviting them to Camp David in the anniversary of 9/11. That's fucking weird. And in February 2020, the United States agreed to withdraw U.S. forces from Afghanistan in May 2021. That is Trump's agreement, right? Trump made the agreement to withdraw May 2021. And Biden got in January 2021, like 3 or 4 months before. And Biden was like, okay, what the fuck do we do? Trump didn't give anyone a peaceful transfer of power. He didn't tell them what the fuck's going on. And then he released 5,000 people, 5,000 Taliban prisoners into Afghanistan. And he withdrew troops down to 2,500. So here's the math. 5,000 Taliban terrorists, 2,500 troops. I'm not a fucking war general, but that doesn't look like a good dynamic to me.
Exactly. Why did Biden do that?
That's Trump did that.
So you're saying Trump released the 5,000?
Yes.
When?
Before he left, like days before he left.
And so you're saying we had troops under Biden in there for months 2,500 troops.
Yeah, just
when
sit there
was-
alone.
when
And then
there was-
Biden had to decide whether we're going to put more in there because they weren't safe, or just pull them right out. And he had till May because Trump negotiated a ceasefire with the Taliban until May. So Biden was like, "Fuck, how do we do this? I just got in the office. All right, well, let's see if we can extend it to August," which is
Okay, well,
what
it was-
Biden
was
did. So
god-awful.
Biden
Yeah, what he
extended it to
decided was
August.
god-awful. What he decided was god awful.
What?
What Biden decided to do, I don't think it was Biden. It was probably his cabinet.
You
or
don't even
whatever,
know
the
anything
Democratic
about
Party.
it. I'm having to teach you, and then you're like, "That was bad."
Well, yeah, what Biden did was awful.
No,
It was
what Trump did was awful, and
No,
and
Trump- what
Biden
Trump
had to
did
pull.
was
So
fine.
when
Trump
Trump
didn't-
released these 5,000 prisoners, they went and they broke more people out of prison. These ISIS-K people, the
When-
people
when were they
that
released?
hold
Can you
on,
show me when they were released?
hold on. Trump released 5,000 prisoners from the Taliban prisoners, and then those people broke out ISIS-K people from prison. Those ISIS-K people went and sewer slide bombed our 13 American soldiers. It is literally Trump's fault. It's literally Trump's fault.
Trump sent the message around the world not to kill an American soldier. When American soldiers are
And
killed,
then he
under Biden,
negotiated with terrorists and gave them the
Nothing
world. The world.
He
What
gave
makes you
them the
scared of
world.
Trump? Who gave you the
Biden
world?
left them no. He did not give them the world or anything.
He gave them
Like,
5,000
we-
prisoners before we withdrew? What the fuck?
Where were they being held? Where were they being held?
In Afghan
Here?
prisons?
Okay, yeah. So we can't be in control of that land forever. We want to
He
get out of there.
negotiated without bringing the Afghan government to the negotiation table.
The
That's
Afghan
fucking
government-
weird.
I mean, they're probably weak, and we probably were
They're
going to do
probably
things that
even
were gonna
weaker
upset
without
them.
knowing shit about what's going on.
I mean, no. They are weak. I shouldn't have said they are weak,
Bro,
and they probably could have
come
been
on. This is the.
I mean, there's real. Think about this. There's real incentive to not have them there if we're about to say like, yeah, we're gonna leave by this date, and we're protecting the app. Like,
fuck? You wouldn't want to work with the government in place when you withdrew? What kind of shit are you saying?
Yeah, because you're withdrawing. I mean, yeah, you're withdrawing. It's gonna make them upset. I'm just saying. Like,
Oh
there is
my
a clear incentive to
You're
like
gonna make
be like,
them
all right,
upset.
like, shit. Huh? What was that?
They literally overthrew the government within days after Trump did that.
Yeah, it was pathetic.
Trump
No,
did
no,
that.
it's not Trump. It's
did
not
that.
Trump. It's Biden.
After Trump released
It's
those
not
prisoners,
Trump.
they took over the government within days.
What Biden did from January to May is the reason that happened.
What did he do?
It's not Trump.
What did he
Trump
do?
had a plan set
What
in
did
place.
Biden
Huh?
do from January to May?
What he did? What did he do?
Yeah.
He did nothing, and then he just said, "All right, see ya." That's what he
Okay.
did.
All right.
That was
what I thought.
that's
Yeah.
exactly
No.
what he did.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, Biden did the best he could. He came in when the people were dying from COVID. We were having a 9/11 every day. Trump was claiming the election was
We were having
stolen.
a
We had riots
9/11
outside the fucking Capitol, and this is what he was given.
I mean, that's just. I mean, you can look at it that way, but I know the world, the military doesn't.
You think a
You know-
reality TV star would have known better than Biden? Somebody who's been working foreign affairs for 30 years?
Oh, yeah, and we've had some of the worst and most pathetic foreign affair jobs ever. Like
Who?
for in that time frame? Like what are you
Like
talking
what?
about? Invading the Middle East after 9/11? That was one of the most pathetic things
That's
the US
Bush.
has ever
That's a
done.
Republican.
I mean, it's still Congress. Like
No, that's literally Cheney, your guy, and Bush, your guy.
I mean, I'm just saying, Congress voted on it. I don't know why you're like blinking like
All right,
that, like
bro.
it was. Like,
Whatever helps you
exactly.
sleep. Whatever helps you sleep.
I mean, sure. I'm just saying, Biden was a part of that Congress. What did Biden vote for? Actually, what did Biden vote for? I'm going to look that up right now. Did Biden vote to invade the Middle East after 9/11?
Chat, please help me. Chat, I do have a Cash App Venmo in the bio. If you guys are trying to buy me smoky treats or Excedrin, it's the best way to do it. This is the first thing I ever looked up in his. Oh my, I don't know.
Okay,
Chat.
look at that. Look at that. So Biden did vote to go to war to invade Iraq after 9/11.
Dude,
Okay,
a lot
so
of
there
us
you go.
a lot of us thought that it was the right thing to do.
I mean, and then there was
the
the
most
right thing
pa- like
to do.
it- it's
Thing.
pretty
the
much what
same thing
got
with what's
Bush
going on
reelected.
right now with the left ideology. I mean, everyone's thinking it's the right thing to do to be like crazy, like I don't know, like what people are saying is woke and all this stuff, like in making sure
woke is
nobody
a
offends
boogeyman.
anyone and censorship and only say what's right and true.
You guys literally
and all
have
this stuff.
like he has
and
proposals.
attend to everyone's feelings and make
He
sure
wants
everyone
to
feels
literally
good and
crush the
okay.
woke movement. Is that a little like that's freedom of speech right there, isn't it?
No, I mean no. It's you wanna get back to actually like
Get
what
back to, like you
works
want to
and what
reverse
is
time.
what, like-
You want to go back to the good old days.
What?
Like you want to live in
No,
nostalgia.
back
Like
to
this
actually,
is the fascist. This is fascist. This is fascist. Like the nostalgic.
Because I said-
like
because I said
times
get
were
back to
good
the fascist.
back in that day. Let's go back to that day. Like, there's no way Trump's going to reverse the economy to be pre-COVID. There's no way he's going to reverse wokeism for people to stop caring about trans and gay people.
No. It's not. Nobody's trying to reverse anything. You wanna see through. See, you don't want censorship, so we can have these conversations, which censorship wouldn't allow. And you just want to explain and show how that's
Trump
this
wants
stuff-
to take
this
away
stuff is
media's
not, like,
licensing
meaningless.
people who talk bad about him. Is that
What?
censorship?
What was that?
Trump wants
What was
to
that?
take away the media licensing of people who talk bad about him.
Well, that is 100% censorship, and I don't think Trump's going to do that. And
But
if
he's
if he does do that,
literally
then I
saying
will
things
have
like
a
that.
very different opinion of Trump. Trump can
Okay,
threaten
so
all he
so
wants.
so
I don't
God
really see
forbid
any of
you
his
go and
threats
have
as-
this bad opinion,
Yeah.
but like this is a real thing. Like this is a real danger.
How many people? Oh, I'm sorry. Trump's been in office for 4 years. How many people wrote crazy things about him? Probably some lies too. Did anyone get any of their licenses revoked? Anyone? Can you name
What do you
one
mean?
person?
Did
What-
like so
I think that was
Trump
pretty
did
straightforward.
Trump did he did say he wants to do it this time. Like he's on a revenge tour.
I'm confused though. I asked. So Trump was
Like
in office
just
for
because
4
he didn't do it
years?
before, he
There's
did like
definitely plenty
he
of-
contacted
plenty of
Twitter.
articles.
He contacted Twitter to get like someone to take down like a tweet that said literally that he was just a pussy ass bitch. Like he doesn't like people
mean-
talking bad about him.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think he definitely doesn't. I think he's probably full of himself. But the thing is, his track record shows like his track record shows no like clear stepping out of line with the
Literally
First
everyone
Amendment.
around him has said that he's fascist to the core, stepped out of line, and he literally has 4 indictments and fucking like 100 felonies and 700 years in prison for the things he
all
did.
those, should he really? You really think he should be a felon? You really
yes,
believe that?
yes.
Like
Yes.
you genuinely believe that?
Yes.
Because he wasn't specific enough on where funds were
He
going.
literally could have just
So-
pulled cash out and paid it himself, but he used campaign finances to pay off somebody, and then lied about what those finances were for.
All right.
Yes.
So what about using his leftover because he's not an idiot and knows how to take care of money, like Harris. But what about using his leftover finances for his campaign to pay Harris's $20 million in debt?
Okay, listen, I don't know how her campaign and being in debt is such a big gotcha. Trump is literally $500 million in debt to New York, $83 million in debt to E. Jean Carroll, and he's like $1 bajillion in debt to his lawyers. Like, this is not the gotcha. Like, Trump has filed bankruptcy 6 times. He's been caught having a fraudulent university, stealing from a children's cancer charity, like ripping off every fucking contractor he's ever come in contact with. Like been involved with like Russians, like doing bad businesses in his casinos, like denying black people like rent at some of his
Denying black people rent?
Yes, in 1973, he had a federal indictment that for denying people of color to be tenants. They would mark their papers, their applications down with a C for colored, and he wouldn't approve them to be tenants.
I mean, well, I don't know. I got to look more into that. I don't know if I can just take that as at face value of what you're telling me. But that's definitely a big issue. He hasn't done any of that in office. I know that. But Yeah, I mean, just because that just like made me think about this too. Another thing that definitely is a problem with this wokeness and everything. There's definitely a problem with the opportunity of education in this country, as we probably agree. Yeah.
In red states.
Sure. I don't know why in red states. I mean, a lot of that's federal. So why in
it's
red
not.
states?
Education is paid by local and
College?
state taxes, right?
College. I'm thinking of college.
College is okay. Do you want public college? Do you want free public college? Because that's a leftist thing.
No. I mean, I don't know about that. I was just thinking about college when I said like, why is it a red thing? Like, because college is like that's funded from the federal government. No. Like if you're getting it's by the state. If you're getting money to go to school, like because
depends on where the grant's coming from.
So it could be federal, is what you're saying.
It could be, but like most colleges are like you have to pay to go yourself, or they're community colleges and the state pays or the county pays.
Okay, either way. I think there's a real issue of lowering the bar. Like we should be doing more things to give people of a lower income or lower class more opportunities for education, and to be at that certain level. We should not be lowering the bar for those people to move on and move forward. That is a problem. That is a problem. I have a big issue.
Backwards. I literally want to punch drywall. Okay, this is a map of federal income. All right, so green states, they don't receive federal income. The red states do at the end of the year. Like, daddy, like I can't pay my bills. Please pay. Let me have your credit card. All of these states in red, that's what they do. Okay, and you guys come into office and you're like, hey, we want to fix education. We need more kids to learn, but we're going to cut all of the taxes. We're going to cut everybody's taxes. We're going to spend $3 trillion on tax cuts, which is what Trump wants to do. And then somehow we're still going to make education better. We're going to cut the Department of Education, and then it's going to get better.
A lot of that money that you're talking about being lost. Tariffs would help with a lot of, like the tariffs that he's talking about would help with a lot of that.
Oh my God.
Why not? Other countries are paying as we consume
Other countries don't pay tariffs, dude. We do.
No, okay. Prices raise, but to get their product into our country, they still pay it off. But we also could not
pay that
if we buy that product.
Yeah.
Or we could go into, or we could transition into industries that are domestic.
And then nobody will pay it, right? Because if we all transition into industries here, nobody pays that tax, and we're bankrupt. If it works the way Trump thinks it's going to work, nobody will pay that tax.
I think it's clear that there's enough business done internationally that they're gonna bring in a lot of money. That's why the Biden administration didn't take off Trump's.
No, because Trump spent so much money. Look, Trump spent so much money. The only thing that he brought in were those tariffs. All right, you see this little fucking blue slash. This is his huge tariffs that fucked up the economy, that put legacy farmers out of business, that put soybean farmers out of business, that we had to bail them out to $56 billion. This is $488 billion. That's all it brought in. And if you think about it, we'd have to multiply this by what, like 20 times? So tariffs would have to be like 300%. Like, this makes no sense.
I mean, okay. Here, I want to see if I can turn on my camera. I want to show a graph that I was just talking about like lowering. It's pivoting back to what I was saying with schools and lowering the bar for because this is an ideology that like the Democrats were pushing for years and got through, and it's completely changed the universities in this country. And I think
if this doesn't have anything to do with Ronald Reagan, I'm going to be very upset, because Ronald Reagan is the reason your college is expensive.
No, I'm not talking about expensive. I can't turn on my camera.
If you don't have enough followers, I guess.
Gosh. All right. Can you look something up for me?
What is it?
It's SAT and ACT scores of med school attendees based on race. And then you just click on images and it's like the first graph. I mean, it's just my point of, I think we should be increasing the opportunities and increasing the money that goes into, I don't know, their teachers and their
Okay,
schools
but wait,
and their
wait, wait.
libraries.
I get this. So you want to increase funding to schools, right?
Yeah, yes, but not lower the bar for these people. Like,
Okay,
like
I
all
get
this
that.
is doing.
So
all this is doing.
How are we going to pay
Can you
more
pull
into
up the graph?
schools
Can you
while
pull up the
also
graph real quick?
reducing taxes? How do we do
Can you
that?
pull up the graph?
How do we pay more into schools while reducing taxes?
We also you gotta remember, we also spend less. You know, we don't give Ukraine and Israel.
Okay, that's
shit ton
like
of money.
$40 billion out of our $1 trillion military budget.
You're right. We could spend less on the military. I mean, I still like having the best and strongest military in the world. I think.
Okay,
that's
then we
still-
can't sacrifice anything there. So next,
No, we can though, because we spend like more than double the next like however many countries combined. So
Yeah,
we
I
definitely
know.
can reduce something for sure. I mean, I think we both agree there's a lot to be taken off of
no,
that.
this is I just like the more we feel this out, the more I feel like you haven't thought about this. So like when we send money to
I'm sorry,
Ukraine,
this is not
when we send money to Ukraine,
okay. You didn't show my visual. Come on.
when we send money to Ukraine, it comes out of our military budget. If we don't send money to Ukraine,
It comes out of our military budget.
it stays right
Okay,
there.
yeah, sure. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It stays right there.
it's-
It doesn't go
okay,
feed
so we
homeless
get something-
people. It
yes.
doesn't go to school. It doesn't go to any of that. That's against the law. It stays right fucking here
Well,
where
it's against
Republicans
the
put
law,
it.
yeah. We're Republican. It's against the law, yeah. But we would write something into Congress to
Yeah.
change that.
Welcome
Like,
to the left. Welcome to the Democrat Party. That's what we do. We put things on the left side of this. We do science, like unemployment, education. Like you guys cut taxes, embolden the military, and make rich people richer. You guys don't do anything like social program. You guys don't do
increase
that.
opportunity. We're also lowering the price of living. Like
How?
how? The more money the government spends, as in the more taxes on everything the more taxes on everything, and the more the government spends, inflation increases.
Okay, so if we look at this right here, who spent more? Trump or Biden?
How much is this all taking into account like 2020? Because in 2020, I know Trump had to spend like
This is
a lot.
COVID.
Yeah.
This is non-COVID. 4.8 trillion non-COVID, 2.2 Biden. So if you think that government spending causes inflation, here's your man. There's your man.
Well, I mean, that's really interesting to me because even with that, I mean, I know government spending increases inflation. Whether other things go into that as well, but I know that's just economic, like how economics works. But that I'm even more impressed. Then I'm even more impressed by his low inflation rate, and Biden's was skyrocketing. So that makes it even worse.
Inflation
That makes it
lags.
even worse.
Inflation
Like,
lags.
that just
Like
makes-
if you print $5 trillion and throw it into the economy right now, how long do you think it would take for the world to realize the valuation of the dollar being lower?
the world to, I don't know.
A couple of years, probably, right?
Maybe I don't know.
So Trump printed $5 trillion. Biden printed about $1 trillion. That's what happened.
I mean, this like that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, but I still know that a lot of the I'm forgetting the word that people were getting for COVID under the Biden administration was definitely increasing inflation. The stimulus checks.
The $1,200 that people had for 1 month created worldwide inflation.
1 month? It was not 1 month. It was like over a year.
Though $1,200?
Yeah, per month.
Who got that?
Who got that? People that filed for that.
Are you talking
were
about the
unemployed.
PPP loans that Trump approved?
The what?
The PPP loans?
I don't know.
Trump
what are
approved
those?
PPP loans for businesses to stay afloat, and they were collecting that shit. Like Marjorie Taylor Greene got like millions. She got like 10 million from that shit.
Who? Who got
Marjorie
that?
Taylor Greene?
know who that
Trailer
is.
Trash Barbie?
All right. The real question though. Why didn't you ever? Why didn't you show my graphic of the graph that I asked? You didn't want to pull
What
that
was
up?
it again?
It was. You look up SAT and ACT scores. I don't even think it's SAT. Yeah, it's the MCAT scores. So MCAT scores of med school attendees based on race. And you'll see, like, I have nothing, like, there's literally, like, there's no, like, this, all this is doing is just making so you'll see, like, Hispanic and blacks are being accepted at a way higher rate, like, for the same scores as Asians and whites. And all that's doing is making the Asian doctors the best doctors and the black doctors the worst doctors. That's what that's doing. like you're lowering the bar for them. Like all you should be doing is increase. Like, I mean, by the statistics, Hispanics and blacks are in like lower classes, but it's really about just like their wealth. Like it's not about them being black or Hispanic, but all this is doing is making the black doctors of the world like worse on average. On average, it's making like a black doctor will be on average worse than an Asian doctor, or just not as intelligent. I don't know, worse.
That's not reflected here, bro. Black doctors have an average acceptance of 41%.
What was that?
They have a 41% acceptance rate, just like just about everyone else.
At what?
That's
score?
right. That's like
'Cause
low.
I don't know. You're not showing. This isn't the graph that I had up, and it's from the American.
Are you aware that the
Enterprise
HBCUs?
Institution.
Are you aware? Are you familiar with HBCU colleges, universities?
Yes, I am.
Have you looked up how many doctors come from HBCUs?
How many?
I don't know. You're the one who looked up. But you're saying that black doctors are undereducated or less educated because they are accepted.
Well, yeah, the bar is
lower
lowered.
test scores.
The bar is lowered for them.
The bar is not lowered. The bar is
lowered. I have a graph right up here that show. I don't know where. If you're just on, do you use Google?
I use Google. I use.
If you look that up, MCAT scores of med school attendees based on race, and you just images. If you just go to images, you don't like click on anything. American Enterprise Institute has a thing up. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Yep, that's it. That is it.
Okay.
You see that? Like that's worrisome for me. Like that. I mean, like I would say I'm definitely like left leaning when it comes to education and that stuff. Like an equal opportunity for everything and more opportunities. But that is just lowering the bar for blacks and Hispanics. That's all that is. Like and for Asians, that's just making it harder. Like that's not fit. That's not right. That is not right.
Wait, I'm trying to understand this graph.
Is there a law that's making us do this?
Their GPA and the score of their MCAT, that's like the test to get into med school, is on the bottom, and the lower score it shows like, and then the left side is the percent acceptance and then each color is a different ethnicity.
This is 2013 to 2016. But the graph I showed earlier was a much different there was a much different data
I'm
set.
not gonna lie, I didn't read that graph. What was that graph? What was the data?
Yeah, pull that graph back up because that's not.
Because I don't I am all for.
Are you saying? So wait. So hold on. Let me say. I'm trying to get an understanding, Campbell. So are you saying are you applying what was it, affirmative action? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're
This is a little more
saying?
detailed. That bar graph was like, it wasn't like, this is way better. Like number percent accepted, they're all hovering around the 40% acceptance rate.
This doesn't say at their score though. This doesn't say.
And then it shows Hispanics getting the highest
This doesn't. This wait. Hispanics getting the highest what?
acceptance rate.
Acceptance rate.
I mean,
So nothing is lowered, but you're saying, but well, hold on, Campbell.
I don't think
there,
that says.
no, for medical school and for grad school, you have to have at least, I think, what, a 3.8 or whatnot.
Dude,
So
we're
I'm not
talking about
understanding.
discrepancies to the tune of like 3 points on their MCAT.
Well, 3 points on empty. Like the max is what is MCAT. I mean, it's not that high. Like
125?
3 points.
Is it 127?
Yeah.
What's the max on an
score-
MCAT?
No, that sounds way too high. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the
So
max
the
is
information
520.
you're looking right. So that
Wow, I did not know that. Wait. So what is this? Hold up. I was seeing MCAT 27 to 29, MCAT 30 to 32. They must have changed it. Okay, that makes sense. But so
This
when
is not as big as a deal
No.
that I think you're making it out to be, bro. That
I mean,
graph
no,
was a little misleading, I think.
it's not. It shows that there's a clear lowering of the bar for these people. And
okay, that's what I want to know, Campbell.
I don't
Lower
want
the bar.
like,
Lower,
for
I
those-
want to understand. Hold on, Campbell. I want to understand something.
Yeah.
Lowering the bar for what? What bar is being lowered?
Lowering the bar of
gets
performance in the classroom. Put it that way. The
Are you talking
classroom
about?
performance.
So are you saying the information that the students are learning is lower? What are you saying is lower?
No. I'm saying the amount needed of information attained and like absorbed is less
Do
for.
you think they have like a thing saying that like if a black person makes this score, we should accept them? Do you think they have a schedule
but
like you showed me?
No, it's not. It's not. They have a thing that they're trying to. They're trying to make the ethnicities equaled out in outcome. They want equal outcome, but equal outcome is not. That's not what we should strive for. We should strive for equal opportunity.
No,
Equal outcome,
you're
not equal.
misunderstanding. May I ask you? I'm 48. May I ask how old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay. That helps a lot. So I think what you're trying to apply here is the affirmative action, because that would be what Pickles is talking about, the acceptance rate. I think that's what you're saying, and that's not lowering the bar. The affirmative action wasn't for. It was making what you just said, equal opportunity for everyone to get accepted, but it didn't lower the bar for anybody.
But I'm saying if you're talking about, I mean, yeah, okay. So this you're right. This isn't talking about like the score needed to become the doctor at the end of med school. This is talking about getting into med school. So if you want to say like that's why it's equal opportunity, sure, but it's still lowering the bar to get into med school. So like
They didn't change the GPA for you to enter. They didn't change the score. I mean, not the GPA. Well, yeah, the GPA or the scoring. So you're saying they lowered the score, they accept the score for people to get in. Is that what you're saying? The acceptance score.
a lower score is a lower score. You still
So
have
you're
a
saying-
chance of getting in. Yeah.
So if I'm hearing you correctly, you're saying that overall schools lowered the score for underrepresented people to get into college.
Into med school. Into med school.
Into
Or
med school.
Into graduate school. Yes.
Okay, so where can I look that up where it says that universities lowered their scores for
And it
acceptance?
showed in the graph that I had, and that's that from
No,
that's from
that's
a
not
credible-
showing.
That showed
That's not showing where that show us something in writing. W's in the chat for Lakin for the $10. Tell me where I can go, and I'll teacup. Where can I go where it shows that they specifically lowered the scores for acceptance?
I mean, you can
It
just
shows a
see
graph,
based on-
but that doesn't
you
tell
can
me
just see
what you're
based
saying.
on- yeah, okay, so nothing to do with race. Like say you completely wipe out, like say if they didn't care about race, because I think that's the deciding factor. Or no, I'm sorry, maybe not race. Maybe it's the class, and the class just coincides with race, not because of the race. It just happens to be that way.
Why are you thinking that this? Why are you thinking that these professors are changing the criteria that they're teaching because it's of race? What you're saying makes absolutely
no sense. I'm not saying that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're teaching any lesser amount, or they're teaching, or they're not getting any like the same amount. I'm just saying the score, like, so if you had a 3.25 GPA and you scored a 25 on the MCAT and you were black, you had a 56% chance of getting into med school. If you were Asian, that went to 6%. That is like that is that.
I think your focus is on the wrong thing. I think that chart that you showed, it didn't show that they lowered it. It showed it showed where the ethnicities, where they are, what they got, but it's not saying or showing this is the reason why. That's just showing these are the people and these are their ethnicities. But it's not showing that that's what you're saying. You're misinterpreting that chart. It's not showing that.
I really
For
don't
example,
think I don't really think there's any other way to go about it too.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. So if we me, you, and somebody else, we all apply and we all get different. I'm gonna back up. That's why I no longer answer the question about my ethnicity, because when just like you're taking this information and looking at ethnicity and taking it and giving it a different spin. That's why I no longer.
By the way, this is a non-issue. The Supreme Court ruled this in 2023 to not be okay anymore.
Correct.
Okay, good. I'm just saying, but that was an idea pushed by the left.
But that was called affirmative action. And affirmative action was established because blacks were not getting accepted into universities. It wasn't because they weren't getting the scores. It wasn't because of the curriculum. It wasn't because of any of that. They put affirmative action in because we were not being accepted into the schools.
Yeah, it was the opposite. It was like they maybe if they were scoring the same, they had a lower acceptance rate. So we had to take action.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Of course it's true. If my grandfather was in charge of accepting, I don't know, even just hiring, if he was in charge of hiring people for a restaurant, do you think he would choose a bunch of like other races, or would he choose a bunch of hot women? Would it be based off merit or appearances?
I think he would choose whatever he genuinely believes would be the best outcome.
I'm telling you, he would choose a bunch of hot women, probably
that
white
would be
ones.
the best outcome for the business because they're hot and because they're women.
Yes,
that's what
I'm
he's
just
gonna
saying
choose.
this
And I don't see
needed
a
to be
problem with that.
legislated at one point in time.
Yes, it
'Cause
needed to be
people like my
legislated.
grandpa exist.
I mean,
That's why I asked what your age was, not to be disrespectful.
I have.
But not to be disrespectful to you, Campbell, but that's why I asked what
your
your age was.
Because
Because there's things that you don't know or weren't alive to even experience or know why it would needed to be done. You're 20, so there were things that was legislated because black people would not get accepted.
But
We don't
my
get
point-
accepted to jobs because of our names. There's a lot of different things that oppress black people. And so, yes, unfortunately, certain laws had to be put in place for us to get the same,
But I don't think so. You said those laws needed to be in place. I that's my point. I don't think that's the way to go about it. I really don't.
Well, it needed to be. I mean, a law needed to be in place for us for civil rights. Obviously, we as black people have to have laws for us to have equal opportunity. We have to.
You're right. You're right. When there's laws against that, yes, but when there are no laws against that anymore, I don't think that it then has anything to do with like race really at that point, like at all. Like when there's no laws like prohibiting the opportunity anymore, then there's real things about
This
now like the
there are
economic
still
abilities
very
and
much
opportunities.
remnants of racism in our government, in our corporate, like in every place of power.
I think it's
There are
decreasing
definitely
by
still remnants of.
every day. It's decreasing every day.
I'm sorry.
What? Wait.
It's decreasing every day. Also, again with censorship
what's
about this,
decreasing? Wait,
because I'm
what's
so
decreasing?
against racism,
What's
racism in this country, racism in the world. Really, racism in the world is decreasing every day.
No.
I mean, does it exist? Yeah, for sure. But I mean,
I don't think so.
It's not decreasing every day.
I think it's definitely
Right-wing domestic terrorism is
basing that on?
skyrocketing, and it's mostly white supremacy.
What was that?
White supremacist. It's like domestic terrorism is increasing in the United States.
What's making you believe this?
The FBI statistics that say that 15.
Okay, yeah, because I wish I could pull it up. There was a dude I just watched it was like his job to interpret those statistics, and there was no like you couldn't if, ands, or but. The hate crimes and domestic terrorism all were on like all-time lows, and they were decreasing by like crazy amounts, and
You're
it was literally
high. You're literally high.
It was just
Who is this person you're listening to?
okay. You know the documentary "Am I Racist?" by Matt Walsh, Republican.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
but it's still
Not
you
Matt
can't
Walsh.
argue with he gave all the statistics. He gave all the statistics.
No,
Matt
give me
Walsh.
somebody else.
Okay, bud.
No, it
somebody
wasn't Matt
else.
Walsh. It wasn't Matt Walsh. So I'm just saying it was in that movie.
If he's a part of it, I want nothing a part of it. Okay, well, you got pulled up, Pickles.
I read this all the time. This is from the Anti-Defamation League. This is the people who track this. Right-wing domestic, right-wing
They genuinely
extremist,
want you thinking like, all right.
right-wing extremist terror incidents in the U.S. have been increasing since the mid-2000s. Past 6 years have been their sharpest rise yet. There were just 7 right-wing terror incidents in the period of 2005 and 7. But by 2017, the year Trump called Obama Kenyan and said all this other shit, saying they're raping and killing people, he said there were 27 in that 2-year period, which increased to 40 after 2020. That's not a decline.
Yeah, it's not declining at all.
There's no
Actually,
interpreting that the opposite way.
No,
it went up after Trump was elected. Everybody felt that racism has always been a part of this country. However, Trump allowed them to feel as if they have the right to come out and just say and do like he does and do and treat anybody the way they feel. And so, yeah, it went up. It went up after his presidency.
Think about him talking about Haitian migrants eating dogs and cats, and now think about 30 plus bomb threats.
I don't think that came. Have you seen the video of the black guy?
Do you think it was responsible for him to say that, dude?
What was that? I mean, they're genuine. When you're a government official or like in a position of power, and people are calling in saying these things,
the lady called and said she made it up.
What was that?
The lady that put the story out, she said that it was a lie. She got it from a neighbor who got it from a neighbor, and she didn't think the story was going to blow up.
Like one lady was missing her cat. It came back. She found her goddamn it cat.
It was in her basement.
I believe. Have you seen the video of the police video of the
yes
migrant?
the legal migrant the legal like black lady who had a mental breakdown? That's not her. Like that's not a family dining on like kittens. That's an isolated incident.
So the moral of the story is, but Camel, the moral of the story is racism is up on the rise because of Trump's rhetoric. When he said the shithole countries when he was president, when he called the football players sons of bitches, and who's employed by NFL, who majority are employed by NFL? Black people, black men.
Yeah.
So
I know the NFL does not like the NFL. I haven't heard any racist remark towards the NFL. I'm confused. Like the NFL doesn't stand for, like they wouldn't take that. So and I haven't heard anything.
Trump said it is my point. Trump called them sons of bitches. That's what Trump called the NFL players.
Okay.
That is what I'm saying.
I don't think that was like really like.
I don't care what you think. I don't care what you think. It was what Trump said. I don't care what you think.
Okay,
It's
so
what
you're
Trump
saying
said.
Trump said black people are sons of bitches.
We called the NFL players sons of bitches. Yes,
Why?
that's not.
And why was that?
I have to pull up the story. I have to cheek up and pull it up.
Because
But the moral of the
even
story
though I don't
is
think that's like if I don't know if like just because they happen to be black doesn't mean that that's a racial like.
we don't happen to be black.
No,
What do
I'm
you
saying
mean
just
we don't?
because people on the other end of that statement happen to be a certain race does not mean that their race is the reason for that statement to be said. Like, you know?
So Trump not renting to black people and putting a C and telling the employees to put a C on the rental applications for colored, like this stuff, you can't make this stuff up. He's racist, and because he's saying these things, crimes are going up, even with COVID, because he is the reason Asians now have a hate crime law. Like, he is racist. And also, the black HBCU students are receive racist text messages about going to the huh?
He literally lowered it. He touts that he gave them so much money. Obama gave them $1 billion a year. He lowered it to $250, and Biden had to come in and raise it back up to $4 a year, $16 billion. Trump shysted everybody and said, "You guys, I did you so much. Did you this huge favor." He fucking shysted him.
So yeah.
Can I see these statistics just like for
yes.
Like, can I see that?
Obama.
And while he's looking up the statistics, Obama said the HBCU.
I've heard Trump say that a million times. I've heard like a million arguments against Trump. I've never heard someone say that he lowered their.
Yeah. So it says here's Obama's $4 billion. Here's $4 billion in HBCUs from Obama. Okay.
What years though? What years? I need the years.
Those are over the course of 7 years. That's over the course of 7 years.
What were those 7 years? What were those 7 years?
His presidency.
This is important. This is important
during
because
during president, this is released 2016.
So when did it end though? I'm saying, like, when did the 7 years end?
And when he left presidency.
Like, I'm saying, because if he gave them $4 billion and then it was just supposed to be like over or something, like if it was no like plan to do whatever.
Yeah. So I was going to explain
over the course of 7 years, he gave $4 billion.
So what he did was he set it up, yes, like Pickle said. But when Trump got into office, it had expired, and so Trump won. So when he put it back into effect, he put it in at $250 million. So they got $85,000 a year. So he lowered it.
It's $250 a year, and then let's look at Biden's. Biden, 16 fucking goddamn billion to HBCUs.
How much? I'm sorry. What was Trump's?
$250 million a year for 10 years.
$250 million a year for 10 years. So that's okay.
$85,000 a year to each university.
Okay, but that's still that's still a lot of money. I mean, okay, so
$85,000 for
everybody else.
No. I'm saying $250 million for 10 years.
It's still that's $2.5 billion, right? That's $2.5 billion. That's still less than 4, and it's less than 16. And he pretends like he did the most.
Well, 200. That's pretty big though. Like, you can't. I mean, either way,
it's the least.
Okay, maybe he pretends like he did the most. I still see like Obama had a plan for $4 billion, 7 years. There was no like needed add-on after that. And
what do you mean? So HBCUs? So do you know non-HBCUs money get more funding than HBCUs? Do you even know why HBCUs was needed?
Well, I mean, I don't know if it was needed, but I do see.
Wait. So you don't think? Okay, I did. I asked a compound question. That was my fault. I asked a compound question. Do you know why HBCUs began?
At one point, black students were not allowed to learn with other races or white students.
Correct. Do you know? So was your answer about not needed, about the money, that they don't need the money?
No. I was saying I don't think like you guys. So Obama gave them $4 billion over 7 years. Trump,
Okay.
and then who's to say it wasn't over right there? Like it wasn't done.
It
Like, the
expired.
funding wasn't done. You know, and Trump
It expired.
and Trump
The-
continued it. So
Huh?
like Trump continued it. So I still maybe I was
So
misinformed.
they
I
went to
didn't
Trump
realize
and
it
they
wasn't
said,
the
"Hey,
best
we're going to
thing.
give money to HBCUs. How much do you want to give?" He probably went, "Hey, how much did Obama give?" And they said this much. He goes, "Okay, let's make it lower."
I mean, I don't know. $4 billion over 7 years. I mean, it's 2.5 billion over 10 years. That's not like crazy. Like that still sounds
Okay, all right,
pretty
all
good.
right. I feel like you
We're
get the
gonna move
gist.
on,
You get
'cause-
the gist, right?
Sure. I mean, 10 years is still, and that means Biden's 4-year administration that also had to do with Trump.
No, he
What?
independently added 16 billion himself.
Oh, so he added 16 billion besides Trump's already 10-year, 250 million a year.
Yes.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Well, then they're rocking right now. Good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Dude, I've had you for like an hour and 20 minutes on accident. So I'm going to give you one more thing and I'm going to kick you.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, okay. Like I'm saying one more thing because I'm cool to go right now.
Yeah. Okay. All right, man. I appreciate you hanging out.
All right. See you. Thank you.
All right. No
Oh
problem.
gosh. All right. Thanks, Pickles.
All right. Thank you, Story. Chat, please tell me the next time I have someone up for an hour and 20 goddamn minutes. Please. We did. I'm sorry, guys. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Pickles? How you doing, man?
Good. Are you? We've talked, right?
I came up on your live by accident one time.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not opposition. Are you just looking for opposition?
I'll let you say something real quick.
I more just had a question for you that I mean I can't seem to figure it out about his whole tariff policy. Do you know how long it'll take for his tariffs to get like implemented and actually impact like the inflation rate and interest rates and all that kind of stuff? Like, is it going to take a year or so?
I have no idea. I think this is something he could start like the first few months. I don't know. He didn't write any of this down. We don't know.
Okay. I don't know anything about tariffs. I'm only asking because I'm in real estate and the interest rates have come down a fair bit in the last few months, and I'm now just kind of like waiting for them to balloon up again because he's going to kill inflation with his tariffs. And I've just been trying to figure out if that's like a year out or not. But
Story says summer. They said summer. Companies are already bracing for it. Yeah, companies are already doing layoffs and bracing for the tariffs right now.
yeah, I've read about that. It's so fucking crazy. Okay, that's it. That's all I wanted to ask, man.
All right, man. Thank you.
That's it. Have a good night.
You too. Yellow.
Hi. I just wanted to speak. I just jumped on, and I guess I was in the last bit of the last guy, Campbell. I mean, I don't know, what your live is about, and I just want to, I guess emphasize on the issue of these young men having these ideas that I don't know. I mean, it's almost like a trend vote. And I mean, it goes to show that these young men don't really know what they're voting for. And so I get on these lives and it goes to show. So yeah, I was just wondering if you get a lot of these young men that come into your lives and kind of try to, I don't know, if there's some insight on your end.
I think for the most part, I don't know, this sounds very condescending to everyone listening, but most people that vote Trump don't know much about anything.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's an age thing, but yeah, it does seem like the younger they are, the more confident they are, and the less they know.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, I mean, I'm not here to, I guess disagree with you. I agree with everything you're saying because, I mean, there's facts here. I mean, it's just facts. So, yeah, I don't know the point of my joining. I'm just wondering, it's terrifying. I mean, seeing these young men, and it's like a trend vote. And, and now some of them are starting to regret it or don't really know what they're voting for. Anyway, I don't know what my point is here, but that's pretty much it.
That's good. This is a good palate cleanser. Appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, thank you for all you do.
No
Thank you.
problem. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to 500K. Come on, guys. Yellow?
Hello? Hello?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Hi. No, but I actually wanted to add to the last guest point because I'm in the demographic she was speaking on. I think when she said trend, I think she's actually onto something because when I'm like 21 years old right now. So back in high school, Andrew Tate, if you remember, that was about when his peak was.
Yeah.
And I think this alpha male movement actually did play a huge factor in how my demographic voted.
Yeah.
Especially with toxic masculinity and feeling
him and Aiden
attacked
Ross
by
and
woke
Sneeko
culture.
And all that shit. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So that's it. I just really wanted to add that I do think she has validity in her point.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Yep.
All right. All right, guys. We're moving on to the next guest. Give us a second. I think it's because young men just feel lost. Maybe. I think it's just they're very impressionable. And at first glance, this like red pill stuff is like, oh, yeah, like men. I remember how dumb I was when I was like 16, 15. I was doing some really dumb shit. But yeah. Next thing you know, you're at a fucking Patriot Front rally. You're like, what the hell? How did I do this?
Howdy.
Yellow.
How are you doing?
Doing good.
I've never been up on your live before. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Pickles.
Nice to meet you. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
All right. What do you like about Trump?
Actually, I like the idea of the tariffs. However, qualified with an offset to the income tax.
All right. So I think some tariffs are okay. I think some tariffs are useful. I think Trump's idea of using them to pay the entire nation's deficit and cutting everyone's taxes, the amount that he would have to use, the amount of tariff he would have to implement would have to be insane. So it would at the same time, it would have to be so effective that it pays these taxes, but at the same time, you guys think it won't hurt so much.
Yeah, I can explain that for you.
All right.
Allow me to elucidate. So, with the Tax Policy Center estimates, and let me pull up the actual article, but they estimate it's going to be $3,000 increase for the average. It's either American family or American. I'm pretty sure it might be the American household, but
yeah,
they found it's $3,000 increase for the American household, and that's with the 20% tariff across the board, 60% tariff on China. And they also estimate that would bring in $920 billion in government revenue. And you can, I think our last year's income tax revenue is $2.8 trillion. So,
wait, that's not right.
Okay,
it's like 4.
You can fact check me. I
think we bring in about 4 trillion.
4 trillion in income tax from last year.
No, in federal taxes, not income.
Right, in taxes overall, not just tax revenue. Income tax revenue is 2.8 trillion. So you can offset that pretty significantly. What is that, a third
That's
or
just the
40?
income. So let's talk about, this is where I'm concerned. So Trump he's going to cut, why is my shit dead? Trump's going to cut corporate taxes from 21 down to 15. He's got no tax on Social Security, no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. And so far, we've got about half of paying for what, this? We got half of that. Where's the rest?
Where's the rest?
So this here,
okay.
this by itself is $3 trillion. Let's figure out $3 trillion real quick. So with a 20% and a 60% blanket tariff, we would have to triple that. So 60% and then 180% tariff on China. That sounds
crazy.
Catastrophic.
I agree.
Just for one part of it. That's not all of it yet. We've still got overtime and tips. So we can probably just bump this up to, I don't know, 30 and, or no, we can probably just bump this up to 80 and I don't know, it still wouldn't pay for it. Like either it's not going to work and pay for it, or it's going to be so painful and it will pay for it that we're just going to be an isolationist economy.
Yeah, we're taking
No
a
one's gonna be
risk. We're
trading.
rolling the dice. That's what I voted for, I think. I'm ready to, I'm what? I'm game. What? Let's get the dub. I'm not trolling. I have this is my sense of humor. Okay? I think I'm sorry. Like I'm not trolling. This I actually do think the income tax being cut.
This is people's lives, dude.
This is people's lives, yeah. I mean, at the same time, if you cut the corporate tax rate, won't that also decrease consumer prices? Maybe.
No. We don't see that anywhere.
No?
There's no
You don't-
data correlating consumer
okay.
pricing and corporate tax rate.
I mean, is there any data for tariffs increasing consumer prices?
It's literally there's no like, you don't have to draw a line. It's literally attached to the hip. So like my headphones, all right? My headphones, they are $350. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. $350. With a 60% tariff, they're going to be $500. All right?
Correct.
So with Trump's extra big tariff, if they could be what I thought 180%, it would be Jesus. I don't know, $900.
That's massive.
So $900.
I thought.
And this isn't
So when I
just
voted, I
about
thought it was
headphones.
2060.
This isn't just about headphones. This isn't just about that. I'm talking about everything. Like everything that has plastic, everything in your kitchen, everything in front of you, everything you touch every day has something made in China, and that's going to increase in price.
And that's fine. And every dollar that you put back into the American people's pocket increases the GDP by $2 to $3.
I don't care. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Dude, how
Hold
many
on.
people? So let's think about this. So this is my headset again. If somebody's like, hey, now that headphones are $500 in China, let's make a business here in America, and this is the price point we're competing with. So we're going to make $450 headphones. Not to mention, this might take like 3 years to 5 years to like produce and make. So in 5 years, maybe I will get a $50 rebate on this giant experiment we're doing. But until then, I'm stuck with these $500 headphones, and what you're hoping for is that somewhere else in the United States, they're going to get a job. I don't give a flying fuck. We have 8 million jobs right now. Why are we doing all this?
What do you mean? Why are we doing all this? Because for whatever reason, the American people rejected what your side had to offer this time. I don't know.
I'm talking about logic. I'm not talking
We can
about,
get into
like,
the
what the
specifics
polls are.
of that, but what's happened has happened, I think. And, we can go forward from here. We can discuss the tariffs.
That's what we're
But
doing.
I think,
don't think this is an answer to what I
Yeah.
asked.
and
Like, I'm
sorry,
showing you
just
that the
repeat
logic
question.
is flawed.
The logic is flawed with the tariffs?
Yes.
No, it's not, because, well, first of all, let me pull my source. There we go. Okay, so, and this is a study in the American Economic Association, American Economic Review, the macroeconomic effects of tax changes, estimates based on a new measure of fiscal shocks. This is just where the thought process comes from that the money
Do
we
you
put
have
back into
anybody-
the American people's pockets will increase the GDP by 2 to 3%. Go ahead.
Do you have any economists that come out and say that Trump's idea is good?
Yeah, Peter St. Onge.
How do you spell that?
PeterStonge. He's an Austrian economist.
Where
Or
does he
economist.
talk about it?
I think he has a Substack. He has X. I mean, he talks about it pretty much everywhere. I'm pretty much just parroting his talking point.
Oh, Saint Onge. Oh, okay.
I mean, I have a video.
How long is it?
A minute, maybe 2.
All right, throw it up.
I mean, TikTok.com/will to know, or how do I send it to you?
You want? Oh, I thought you were gonna like play the audio with your mic.
Oh, I can do that.
Okay.
Hold on.
Professor, explain Trump's tariffs. Well, the income tax currently costs the American people $2.4 trillion a year. Trump proposes to replace it with tariffs of 20% on everybody but China, who gets an extra special 60% tariff. Altogether, that might bring in about $900 billion a year. This would grow America's economy like rocket fuel. Near term, we're talking a 20% increase in the economy, so about a $15,000 raise for the typical American family. Note that's on top of the $18,000 of income tax you would no longer have to pay. Knock off $3,000 for the tariffs, and you get about $30,000 in additional income for the typical American family.
What?
Close to $3,000 per month. We might expect a doubling of annual economic growth.
What?
So 5% growth would be the new normal. Your kids would be 3 times richer than you, as it used to work in America. If we simply copy countries like Singapore, we might save around about $2 trillion or more. If a president can sell it to American voters, $30,000 is a chunk of change. Congress will go along out of sheer self-preservation. Plus, the bake sales would be lit. That's economics, Professor.
What
I mean-
the fuck? What? Where's all this
What?
money coming from?
I cited this study for you. It's in the well, I lost it now. Wait, hold on, I didn't lose it. Maybe I lost it. No, I didn't. The American Economic Review Journal. It's the macroeconomic effects of tax changes. This is how he comes to his conclusions. Estimates based on a new measure of fiscal shocks. I might have it on my phone. I can pull it up for you. But based on the findings of this study, he draws a conclusion that if we put $1 back into the American people's pocket, it will increase our GDP by 2 to 3% or $2 to $3. So that's where he draws a conclusion. It's going to like supercharge the economy, and that's kind of a. I know to you guys, since you're more on the Keynesian side, you're probably like freaking out at that idea. But I'm like freaking out, like, 'cause it could be epic, you know. And we could also have like a Bitcoin reserve. Like, imagine that, bro. Pretty epic, huh? Oh yeah. Peter St. Onge also does work with Heritage Foundation. I will just make that apparent.
Get out of there. Get out of here, dude. Not good.
What?
Not good.
Is that not like a compelling argument? I feel like it's at least like think about it.
If he goes into more, like, yeah, sure, I can read this study. I just don't got a good feeling about this. I just don't got it. I don't think so, man.
Okay, well, look. Okay, guys. And this is going to sound like, everybody take a deep breath. This is how we felt. This is how MAGA felt in 2020. Okay, we felt fucking defeated. We felt like we're cooked. It's going to be like Joe Biden's going to open the fucking floodgates, and they're all going to come in. And we're going to be over. It's cooked. That's how I felt. That's just what I'm saying. And I understand you guys have a similar feeling about Trump. Okay, and look, I'll be completely honest with you. Joe Biden didn't completely fuck up the country. To be quite honest, okay?
He did
I think honestly
fantastic.
we're in a pretty.
You can
pretty
meme on
okay
him
spot.
mumbling and bumbling all day. He was a fantastic.
We can talk about inflation and its origin. It's global. It's because we printed a bunch of money. And is that because of Trump? Is that because of Biden? Is it because it's C-19? I don't care. Okay, Trump is the president.
I care.
Trump is
I
the
wanna
president.
know what to do.
Biden is
That's
still the
good.
president.
I want to know
But-
what not to do. That's bad. I want to know what to do. I want to know what was good. You guys are playing this thing where you just change the face above the economy. You elect this new president, and that fixes the economy. And I think that's so weird. You guys, like,
I don't think that.
Like
personally,
this is
I don't
not-
think like I understand where
like
you guys are
all
coming
you have to do is look at what's worked in the past, what's good, who was better for the economy, and what actions were better for the economy, and who does those things. That's what you have to do. And when you look at that, Democrats absolutely fuck shit up. They do so good at the economy compared to Republicans. It's insane. It's not even close.
Okay, so do you believe that GDP, like real GDP, like includes government spending?
Does
in your
real
economic
GDP include?
So like in your economic view, is real GDP factored into like, or is government spending factored into real GDP?
No.
No?
I don't think so. No, GDP is just how much the nation creates.
Okay. I was just gonna say, like, I don't understand this criticism because Trump had the highest, technically, increase in GDP in a quarter, right? But it's disingenuous for me to make that argument, right? I'm aware of that. I'm not actually going to make that argument. But if you accept the Keynesian economic view, then that's true. He grew the economy by 35% in one
He
quarter.
didn't really do anything. Listen, there's every 10 years we write tax codes, right? And there's a bunch of ways we've tried this. We've seen giving tax breaks to rich people and weighing it heavily towards rich people and what that does. We've seen it weighed heavily towards middle class people, giving them breaks. We see what that does, and we've seen all sorts of things. And Trump went and slid the scale all the way to the right, as far right as you can get with the tax code. He gave the biggest breaks by law that he could possibly legislate into the tax code for corporations. That's literally what he did. And he gave himself the biggest tax cut ever seen himself. He benefited from this. And then he told you guys this is good for the economy when the rest of us already know this is not good. This is a recipe for bad. We're bankrupt. He's deficit spending. Where do we get the money back? And then he's got this weird experimental like economic idea for you guys, spearheaded by this guy from the Heritage Foundation.
Look, I hear you, okay? And this is, from my view, it's like having somebody from the Center for Progress or whatever think tank you guys have, and in the Harris administration calling the shots or whatever. I mean, we could play this game, or we can focus on what's happened and where we can go from here as a country. And if we can communicate, if we can communicate on a more, I don't know, amicable, good faith level from person to person, American to American, I think we can actually have substantive conversation.
I agree.
If we look past Trump's flaws, and we can. I know.
No,
he's
I'm
the
sorry
mean
that you
orange
guys are
man. He said mean things. He said bad things.
You guys
he said
are tired
actually
of getting
pretty,
beat with this. I
look,
know
look,
you.
I
know
don't.
it,
I
but
do
this is what
not
you
want to
signed up
debate
for.
Trump's character. No Trump supporter wants to debate Trump's character.
I don't do that.
I mean,
that's not what my
of
channel's
course.
about.
Oh, thank God.
I don't lead people on. If you've ever watched my channel before, that's not what I do. I have friendly conversations. Probably the friendliest debater on TikTok. I don't care about all that. But we can see his morale or his character and some of the decisions he makes with the law. And I have to remind you people that this is who he is. This is what he did.
I remember his last term, and look, I was younger. I was 15 when he was elected, so I'm 23 now. And I liked in this. I can't say anything about the economy. I did not experience it personally, but I didn't like how he handled C-19. I see how a lot of people saw that and, went and voted for Biden because me and Orange Man and Koof. But I get it. We felt this in 2020. It hurts. I just want to let you know I get where you're coming from, and just don't hope for the worst.
I'm not hoping
Expect
for
the worst, hope for the best. I think that's what your guys' outlook is right now.
Yeah. No, I just want you guys. I feel like now that he's been elected, I'm holding the same temperament. I want you guys to understand that I'm not being paid by the Democrat Party, which is everything that I said before the election day. None of you guys took serious.
I'm not
so now
saying
you
that
guys are
you've been
finally
paid by the
hearing us,
DNC.
and you guys don't think I'm paid for the this is me still telling you.
I've never thought you are paid by the DNC.
You guys were misinformed on
Or
the
Parker.
I'm not saying you
or Dean.
I'm just saying
The only people that I've
is where
seen
I'm at.
the evidence for is Harry, not DNC even
Yeah,
directly.
But this
So
is where
it's
I'm
not.
at. This is where I'm at. This is I'm still holding the same fucking the same umph and saying this is where we're at. This is the economy. This is why I think what Kamala's plan for the economy was way better. This is how atrocious I think this other plan is. And for me to explain it to you guys with Trump's character in mind is important too. Because this is why we bring out the fact that his character is bad, because he's doing things. He gets to make decisions every day that affect us.
I know, and I don't think we crashed and burned during his first term. Aside from the unavoidable disaster that was C-19.
People came out and wrote books. Man.
Okay, they had a lot to
say.
C-19 was an unavoidable disaster. What was he going to do? He was going to either have to come down on all the states and shut everything down, totally shut down the economy, or not.
I'm not focused on C-19.
He didn't want to do that.
I'm not focused on that.
It up to the
I'm
states.
saying everything else. Everything else, his whole, his foreign policy was a disaster. Everybody around him, he went through 2 Department of Defenses. Mark Milley come out and said he was fascist to the core. A 4-star general who is a patriot and served his country his whole life, has no reason to lie. Said
Don't
this.
do this. Don't. Oh, you're repeating this, and I had a video on my last account that somebody said this exact thing. Go on.
Okay, and what makes it invalid?
Okay. It's testimony. It's testimony.
Yeah.
Okay. Evidence-wise, you accept just testimony? Or
So
corroborated testimony?
We can't put him in court for anything right now. We can't put him in he's pushed all of his court dates back for everything. So there's nothing we can prove in court. We can't do. We're past that. We have to use our brains here, and we have to say, hey, if this guy really was so bad, wouldn't everybody he worked with come out and say he was really bad? And then we look, and they did. They all came out, all of them.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware. I mean, this is the. I've heard this. Yes. I think a lot of Americans, everybody that voted probably heard this too.
And we have actual
and
evidence.
They made their decision, and regardless.
We have audio
and,
evidence.
if you guys are to be Democrats, then are you going to accept the results? Right? What are you going to do now?
I'm not up here.
I just want to say,
I'm not
we're not here to
election results. I'm crying about what's to come. What you guys need to look at and how this was a bad idea. I still stand firm on that. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea.
Okay, well, I hope at least with the tariffs, I hope I could provide you at least an alternative perspective, even if from your perspective it's unhinged, okay? I understand. But it's something new, and as a Republican, disdain to say this, but Democrats aren't. I thought you guys were progressive.
We're for things getting better, not for trying random things that no other economist says is good. Like we have like laureate, like Nobel laureate, like economists coming out and saying that his shit is going to cause stagflation. And then we have some dude working for like the Heritage Foundation.
Yeah, I thought most economists agreed that economics is just like a blank whiteboard. You know, it's like kind of what you put on.
I know, but we have a lot of things. We have a science and like look at things that have worked and like, hey, if instead of like cutting all of these taxes for super rich people and found a way for like the lower class to pay all of the taxes through tariffs, we just tax the rich by like 6% more instead of like doing crazy experiments and doing surgery on our economy.
Well, when you say tax the rich by just 6%, I feel that's a bit disingenuous. What's the nominal value of your increase in taxes?
So my rebuttal to what you're about to explain to me is going to be a thing called marginal utility. You know what that is?
Well, I actually, this is not like a point by point, like talking point thing. I'm genuinely asking you.
So, yes, they pay a lot. They pay, and if you look at the raw dollar amount, it's a lot. But the thing is, there's a marginal utility is a thing, and for say like a poor person, paying $20 in taxes is almost impossible. But the idea is that every dollar you gain is less valuable than the next. So, like, for somebody who owns $1 million, they would never know. They could sneeze and lose $20. They would never, ever know. And that's the case. So when you're that high up in the economy...
Isn't this like lifestyle inflation?
Sure. But, like, when you're that high up in the economy and the infrastructure of the United States has worked, this 250-year experiment that we're part of has worked out for this person, they need to start paying into the system. They need to start paying to make whatever it needs to function, to continue functioning. Like the military. We have the most expensive military ever, but somehow we're supposed to be like the lowest taxed country in the world. I don't get that. That doesn't work out.
No, you make a compelling point there. However, we're also the biggest consumer economy in the world. And if we leverage that with a tariff, couldn't we make use of the economy just kind of existing then rather than reaching into people's pockets and taking money out every week or every other week?
We have to actually pay for roads, bridges, highways, like police, fire departments. We have to pay for the FBI to keep terrorist organizations out of the United States, to keep the CIA running, to keep Congress running.
Pickles, I agree with you. I think we need they're essential government functions. Like I don't want to just delete the government. I don't want some ANCAP or anything.
I know,
like
but
that.
this is the pipe dream that Trump kind of alludes to, and without painting the whole picture like vividly, you don't see how absurd it is.
No, I see the angle that you're going for. It almost economically, and I guess I'm kind of on board with this. It has a trajectory towards ANCAPistan, and I understand that that's alarming. But for me, it's exciting, right? So imagine if you had like a Bernie Sanders election and you had like this mandate and you could do all this stuff. Like, wouldn't you be excited about that?
Yeah, I just don't think that like this. Nothing is.
I'm just trying to help you like understand
the risks.
And this is what we would say to you. We would say this to you.
The risks aren't high in a Bernie Sanders presidency.
Okay, the risks aren't high here. I'm just like, how has
you
putting money
I have
back
no
into
plans
people's
on
pockets.
paying. I have no plans on paying $4,000 of taxes this year. But I sure as fuck can see myself having to pay that $3,000 or $4,000 increase in consumer goods that Trump's going to come with. That's what scares me.
Yeah, the $3,000 to $4,000 increase that comes with consumer goods. I understand for You know,
Like, no
everybody
one's-
is
Most
scary.
of us
No,
are not
and
saving
it's going to
$3,000
happen.
in tax.
It's going
Most
to
of us
be
are
a
not going
result
to
of the
save that
tariffs.
$3,000. The most of the bottom half of the economy is not saving $3,000 to pay for that extra $3,000. And that's
Right.
and even if it does,
and that's
we're
okay.
in the black.
I understand.
We're in the black when that happens.
We're
It's
going
not
to be
even
in the
po-
black. We understood this. We're going to be in the black. We voted for tariffs. We understood what we were voting for. I think you guys just assume we're children, right? Like, we understand the economy's going to get shaken up, but we think it's going to ultimately make America great again. That's why we voted for Trump.
Make Germany great again.
I mean, Reagan ran with Make America Great Again. Clinton ran with it as well. I don't know, like, why you guys insist upon comparing Trump to Hitler, even after losing the popular vote, which is, come on, guys.
I can go into it. You want to?
You know what? For your sake, I will. Honestly, I'm on board.
Have you ever gone into the 14
I'll hear you out.
tenets? Have you heard of the 14 tenets of fascism?
Parker tried to start making this argument with me. I don't know.
All right, how about this?
I think Nemo did too.
Oh God, if Nemo got to you, he probably did better than I.
I've talked to him. I mean, I've talked to a lot of the left. It just depends on like the circumstances.
So, Trump. I actually put this into ChatGPT once, but I just got a new iPad, so I don't have a screenshot anymore. But ChatGPT, I asked it, did Trump read Mein Kampf? And its response was no. But in a early 90s interview, Ivanka shared that Trump has one of Hitler's books on his bedstand, and he reads it every night. The book is, I think it's called Your Own Way. It's just a book of Hitler quotes. And then you have Trump out here quoting Hitler, calling migrants vermin, saying they're poisoning the blood of our country, and saying that they're bad genes.
I
Their
mean, the people
genetics
they're
are
letting
bad.
out of the mental institutions and the jails, sure.
That's not happening.
Okay.
Did you know that that's not happening?
Okay.
We've people have contacted the Trump campaign multiple times after those statements, and his campaign team doesn't have any response to say where he got that information about the asylums, about the prisons. It's completely just made up.
So they're not letting people out of the insane asylums. They're not letting them out of the prisons.
So Venezuela is wrecked, and Trump did a coup on Venezuela, and it failed. And then COVID finished off their economy, and Trump put an embargo. He did an oil embargo on them, and it was 20% of their economy, and it just fucked them up real bad. And he fucked their economy up so bad that he gave them temporary protective status. He gave Venezuelans temporary protective status right before he left. That's how bad he fucked them up.
Okay. Well, are we not competing with them?
We were trading with them.
Okay, we were trading with them. We're competing with them on
It was a mutually beneficial thing.
It was a mutually beneficial thing.
If
for
we're
them
trading
to-
oil, yeah.
We're trading oil. I don't know the background of this. So he fucked up their economy, and now he gave them a bunch of them temporary protected status. And I think I did hear this. And that was like literally January 19th, like you said, I think. And nobody ever talks about this. So, look, I'll have this conversation with you. I personally don't know every single thing about the Trump administration. I don't think anybody does, but you guys know a lot about the Trump administration, and I will give you credit for that. You've done your research. You looked a lot. A lot of you guys have really dug into it. And I do find a lot of the points you make on the left compelling. Like rhetorically strong, I just disagree. But what I mean to say, I don't even know where I was going with that. I just totally lost my train of thought.
I lost mine too, so you're good.
Hey, Will, how you doing?
What's up,
Good,
Story?
how are you?
Hey, I just had a question. Have you looked at his fiscal year 2025 that came out like 3 or 4 days ago? Trump's fiscal year 2025? Well, it's no more of us guessing. I sent it to you, pics on your, I think it was either your phone or Discord, one of them, just a document. And it lays out exactly what they're going to do with everything. Hopefully Pickles can pull it up on the screen really quick. But I just wanted to address the comment where you said that you guys are really happy and the Dems, we feel like you guys did in 2020. But the difference is the fear we have is mass deportation. We have federal employees that are actually going to lose their job if they do not agree with him. That came out today or yesterday, rather. That came out. So I feel like it's disingenuous for you to say that we should be happy and we should be ready to sit down and have a conversation when we know federal employees are going to lose their jobs if they do not agree with him. Like, how can anyone be happy about that? How can anyone be excited for that?
Do you think that under the Biden administration that anybody that, I don't know, resisted or subordinated his policies would get fired?
Yeah, Trump did. No, well, let me back up. It's called Schedule F. Trump started that before he left in 2021. He started that already. So it's not it's not maybe he's going to do it. That is one thing Trump actually started before he left in 2020. He changed the classifications of their position to where the president can just fire them. So that's not us guessing. That's something he already did.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with this.
So you're fine with the president just being able to fire federal employees that's been there for 10, 15 years because they don't want to say yes to him. You're okay with that?
Why do you think that it's only because of that? Why do you think it's bad that a president wants to clear house on his
Just sign a loyalty pledge.
Okay, well, why do you think it's bad that the president wants to clear house on his branch of government?
No. That's not the federal. No, we're talking about federal employees, like federal civilian positions. This is not working in the White House. These are federal employees, like working at the Pentagon. These are those federal employees, civilian employees. That's what you're missing.
These are people.
Civilians that if they do not, so you're okay with the president. So we already have EEOC, we already have BOLI, we already have those federal organizations in place. If an employee, someone said like the VA nurses and stuff, we already have programs in place if they need to be fired. So why do they no longer need to go through their HR department to be terminated and just the president can do it? He's not watching their day-to-day work.
Well, he's their boss. I mean, unless they're working in the legislative or judicial branch.
Right. But he doesn't see their work ethic. So you're okay with me. You don't know me from Adam. You okay with me just telling you, all right, go ahead and fire Will Power?
Yeah, I mean, a CEO takes over a company and, lays off.
I don't think we should be
80% of their workforce.
We're talking about people doing their job.
Increases the efficiency of the company.
Without checks and balances. We're talking about people who will allow him to do things unchecked. That's what he's basing the merit on. Like, he's basing his hiring off of their loyalty,
That's bad faith.
not based off of merit. And it literally spells this out in 2025. Trump loyalists is what they're calling them. It's called unitary executive theory.
Yes, but no. It's like, okay, yeah. So how are we going to effectively affect change in our government? Do we want to hire people that just want to subordinate us entirely? No. Duh.
So fascism, authoritarianism.
That's what you want.
Yeah, we have a mandate of the American people. I'm sorry. You're Democrats. You lost democratically.
We don't care about any of that.
I think you should accept that this is now the social construct that we live in.
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying Every time I back you into a corner, I feel like you just go back to you lost, yada yada yada. That's not what's important. Like when we held the White House the last 4 years, I didn't back people up and say we won, we're in the White House. That's not what I said. I said this is what I believe is right, not what is. That's pretty boring.
Well, what is true?
What is true is what he's already done. What is true is that we're currently under Trump's tax plan. What is true, people are hurting not because of Biden's tax plan, because we're under Trump's tax plan. Our taxes went up every 2 years. After he gave us that little bump, our taxes went up every 2 years. So everyone hurting now, it's not because Biden's tax plan, it's because of Trump's. Oh yeah, and you did say that. So that's why we're cautious about moving forward, because we've already experienced Trump.
Yeah, I'm here to educate people. Like I'm here to educate you and people like you who might not know more. Like, and maybe next time you won't vote this way.
Do you think that maybe like over the past 8 years we've, been educated enough?
No. I talk to MAGA, I talk to MAGA every day, hundreds and hundreds of you guys, and literally none of you guys know any of this stuff. You guys know the rhetoric. You guys know the soap opera that plays out on TV. Fauci this, Nancy Pelosi that. You don't know anything about the laws. When we hire these people, they go and they write laws.
I'm sorry. You're projecting a bad faith.
No, this is you said you think we don't know this, and I say yes. This has been my experience, and I've been doing this as a living for months now. I talk to you guys all day, and you guys don't know this stuff. So no, you guys don't.
The average Democrat voter doesn't know what a woman is.
That's neither do you.
Do you believe in objective truth?
You voted against us.
Then tell me about it.
We don't care.
What is a woman?
An adult human female.
What's a female?
XX chromosomes.
Okay.
XY is male.
But people like Iman Khalif, do you know who that is?
Is that
she has XYX, and she's female. She was born with a vagina. What about that?
Is that it's either female or intersex, right? But if there's an extra chromosome, it's intersex. So
now we have an exception, right? So now we have it. So this isn't true. We can't just say it's only XX, can we? So now it's XX or XYX sometimes, and then we have XXX, and then we have like 26 other conditions. So what about that? So it's a little bit more complicated.
Are we going to create
you don't know what a woman is?
I'm
either,
sorry,
do you?
a social construct for each and every one of these statistically small.
So you admit there are anomalies.
Like I'm sorry. Do we create a different, distinct social construct for each one of these anomalies?
Exactly. So that's why people like trans people who are also an anomaly, we lump them into this too. We call them women. We don't call them a female, but we call them women because that is a social construct. Female might not be a social construct, but woman is.
Okay, so a female is not a social construct, and a woman is an adult human female. So, what do you disagree on?
The thing is, all the lines are blurred, and what you're complaining about is trans women. And if you don't know the science behind trans women, and if you acknowledge that these anomalies exist,
I'm not arguing against trans women.
Yes, you are. Your gotcha was I don't know what a woman is, but when I call trans woman a woman, I'm correct.
From your subjective point of view, sure.
Sure.
But that means you don't believe in objective truth, which means why are you even arguing with me?
Yeah, if you think objective truth is if this stuff is all objective, then you're just simply wrong, and I just proved it, right?
So subjectively, sure, right? You proved it from
what about these
your
exceptions?
understanding of the social construct, which also, by the way,
these exceptions make your objective truth non-objective.
Don't your subjective objections to objective truth make my objective truth non-objective?
Because you said objectively females have XX chromosomes, didn't you?
I'm sorry?
Females have XX chromosomes.
Yeah.
That's not true. That's not objective.
Females. Okay, so if not, then okay. What is a female then? XX or XYX or XXY?
It's
Just
a bunch
two
of
X's?
things.
It's all of them.
It's
That's what
like
you should explain.
Is that
gender is bimodal.
or is it
So we
just
have
like an
female,
idea? Does
we
it
have
exist
male.
externally to the
Yes,
mind?
we have like female and male,
Oh.
right? And at some point they get intertwined. All right, we have females with like the chromosomes that might have like female genitalia, but male chromosomes. We have females that have male brains. That's a trans woman. We have females with male genitalia. We have all sorts of things, but the only thing you don't like is the females with male brains. You hate those because they're icky. That's what I'm bringing up.
I mean, I just I don't hate anything or anyone. Anybody can identify or choose to pursue any life they want to, and that's fine with
But
me.
you only see a woman if they're XX. That's what Pickles is pointing out.
Yes, and who are you to demand society to conform to your personal identity?
I'm not.
What?
I'm saying be accepting. You guys are legislating what is a male and what's a female.
500 bills.
Hey Pickles, thanks for letting me up.
500
always
bills
find
and we still don't even know what a woman is? That's crazy, guys.
I always find it
let's
No,
fix this
500
MAGA.
bills. No, 500 bills Republicans put up. Go ahead, Kit.
I just always find it really interesting that the same people that scream censorship and freedom of speech and all this freedom of expression are the same people who want to tell us as queer people who we can and cannot be. It's always just very amusing to me, especially when we have things that prove that brains do develop within non-binary or trans men or trans women. They develop more closely with their the gender that they express themselves as. Their brains do develop that way versus how they were born. So, like, we have scientific data to back this up, but you guys don't like any of that, therefore, it just must not be true, right?
I mean, you can have scientific data experimenting on children as much as you want. I just
It's
think
not
that's ethically
experimenting, it's
wrong.
looking at pictures of the brain and how they're wired and how they're more similar to the SMECs that they express themselves as versus the one they were born as. It's not experimentation.
It's
That
a
was
thing called
inflammatory
brain
language.
sex.
Nice try.
So like this is a brain, all right? And we have markers that we can look at and say, hey, these markers are usually like a typical delineation for someone who might be male or maybe female. We can see this, and we can see in trans people that they have an incongruency with their body and their brain.
Interesting. And so, all of these therapies and gender affirming care can help these people
They have the best
achieve a
outcomes.
better life.
Yes, the best outcomes are from gender affirming care. We've tried SSRIs, we've tried antidepressants, we've tried therapy. This is the best thing. And in fact, there's even cooler science surrounding this. So, like, have you heard of phantom limb pain? Like if
Yeah, of
somebody
course.
loses a limb?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's actually shown that you're less likely to have phantom limb pain as a trans person when you maybe remove an appendage. These people don't even have phantom limb pain from that shit. That's how real it is.
Is that based on their reporting?
That's based off of studies.
Is that self-reporting?
I'm pretty sure you can monitor pain.
Okay.
30 minutes with this guest.
Oh, okay. Well, it was nice talking with you. I understand you have a live to run, and you may need to move your conversation on. And we've been, bouncing all over the place, and I don't really want to make anybody feel like unwelcome. And that's not my intention at all
did.
with this conversation. So, if you view it that way, I'm sorry. I guess we fundamentally disagree on what reality is.
Anyways, all right. I appreciate you being civil, man. You're welcome back, all right?
All right. Thank you.
Yep. All right.
Thanks for
Thank you, Story. Thank you, Kit. Everyone, give them love, chat. We can hang. We'll have Kit hang out some more. Chat. Don't forget to follow my guest and give them gifts and follow the stream if you enjoy these debates. We do these all the time.
Pickles, you have the patience of a saint.
I think I just have the memory of a goldfish. Anytime, chat. Chat, I love you back. I love you back. Do. Let's try this person. These people are not connecting, guys. Give us a second. Tap the screen. Let's get to 300K.
Execute those who have harmed me, but you brought them to me.
Charlie?
And you asked me to remove spells I placed on them in self-defense.
What's Charlie watching, chat?
All for a promise that I'll never be harmed again.
Yes.
Can't tell.
Agatha.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Hi there.
Hi.
Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
No? I'll give you a second if you want to say something real quick.
I did. I wanted to say the whole trans community. I wish people would stay out of that community's homes and lives just as much as they want us to stay out of their pew lockers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To me, it's nobody's business. If somebody wants to have pronouns that are different than mine, I don't give a flying fig, and nobody should either. It's not bothering them, but they get into their mind from what these right-wing people are saying, that they're having these surgeries at 6-7 years old. This is so asinine. And I just wanted to tell these people that, you know what, you really need to open your horizons to other people. Otherwise, you're just going to live in these little shadows and these boxes, and it's going to be reality when those people are the minority and the inclusive groups are the majority. That's just my 2 cents.
Yeah, I agree.
So thank you for listening. I have followed, and I will keep an eye out for you guys. But I'm going to go down to the live.
Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out with us.
Of course. Thank you.
Alrighty. Have a good one. All right. Chat. W guest. Do. Next guest, guys. Yellow. OG Streeter. You're driving. That blinker's going. And blinker's going ham. Oh wow, it's 3:30 a.m.
Time just got away from you.
Yeah, I woke up at like, I don't even know, 9? I don't even know. No, I've been live for 4 hours. I gotta be up in 3 hours. Oh my gosh. Time is a social construct. If I just ignore it, it goes away.
I had to.
Hello?
You want me for that?
Hello, Mr. Diggy Dog? Mr. Bubub?
Yeah, I have not listened to these people all this time than today.
Bark twice if you're a Trump supporter. Or is it you talking? Hello?
Not a little bit. Sue was not gonna make yourself cold.
They're not here. Come on, people, connect, save me, chat. If you're a Trump supporter, hop in the box. Come debate.
Trump supporter.
You're not a Trump supporter?
Nope, matter of fact, I've never even been on a live before. This is crazy.
Well, welcome up.
Well, thank you. I don't know how to mute myself though, so I hope that I'm not overstepping. But I woke up and the sound of your voice was very nice, and you treated him very nicely. And I really thank you for that. It almost makes me want to cry because it's been such a terrible dichotomy here that, it's just been, you know how awful it's been. So, and all the fighting and all the bickering has been terrible. But I just wanted to tell you about my position in all this is that I'm 65 years old and I'm facing retirement. And I had to work until I was 65. I've been a nurse at the bedside for 35 years. And I've given a lot. And at 62, COVID hit. And I was bedside. I was frontline COVID for almost 11 months. And I should have never lived through that because I've had breast cancer and I've actually had lung cancer. But I decided that COVID wouldn't take me out and that I would continue to do what I do. And the other day, and I did it, and the other day I was reading an immunology report, and I just think that we need to communicate things like this because it's important. And our mitigation and our attempts at mitigation in the early onset of that terrible business we've had to live through has actually, the flu is much more contagious than COVID. So all the mitigation that we did and all the listening to Fauci, we have made a strain of flu. It's extinct now. And we're working on a second strain. And the first strain that died 6 months ago is responsible for about 60% of pediatric deaths. We did that. And I just think that kind of information needs to be out there for everybody to understand that it's just not COVID. And it's just not the fact that I was dealing with no PPE and my president gave Putin tests. It's not the fact that I walked into the nurse's station one time and listened to a major pulmonologist look at everybody and say, all the blood is on his hands. We all lived through that. And and then after, and we were heroes, and then all of a sudden we weren't. And it was bad. But anyway, I really appreciate the way you handled that. That was really perfect. And I'm so glad I got to wake up to that. I accidentally, fell asleep with my iPad on. I was listening. I don't know how you even came up on my. I don't know. But anyway, I just wanted to say thank you and tell him you need to tell people that it's just not about COVID. It's about being a human being and being and having enough intestinal fortitude to listen to people and to accept people the way they are. And I've been really fortunate, and I hope in my retirement, I just turn around and tell people it's the job I love to hate, but I just hope that I've been as good to it as it's been to me. And I'm glad I went out on COVID. But anyway, you have a great night. Thank you very much.
Hey, you too.
All right. Thank you.
Alrighty. All right, chat. A little palate cleanser never hurt nobody.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Hi, so I just wanted to say that I'm very grateful for the work you're doing, you along with all the other live with the other streamers, because I personally believe that having the patience to educate people is the answer. For the longest time, people have been trying to educate people by debating people with aggression and selfish knowledge without consideration of other people's emotions. And I think we're just here at a time where a lot of the people only believe in what they're accepted in. So if they grew up with a racist mentality, or if they grew up with a very close-minded mentality, but they were accepted in that, that's what's going to remain. You know what I mean? And I genuinely appreciate the fact that you have the patience to educate people, because I feel like working together is the way to overcome this, instead of fighting each other, because that was his plan, you know, pitting us against each other, and it worked. So yeah, just wanted to say thank you.
Yeah, anytime. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming up. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, come jump into the box. Unless your name is OJ. Hello?
Hello?
Are you a Trump supporter?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I just had a quick question, because I was listening for a bit about that one guy who was talking about the med school applications and stuff. I'm a current college student applying for med school, and I just wanted to bring up that if we get rid of the Department of Education, higher ed can kind of be kissed goodbye, and it will limit the access for less fortunate Americans to be able to even get into college. Like, I come from a very conservative state. My father dropped out of middle school, and so did my mom, so I'm a first generation college student, and I was lucky enough to get a full ride, but my full ride is paid through my state, and it was through merit, so it was because of my GPA, but if the Department of Education just disappears, there goes my Pell Grant, there goes any type of federal subsidized or unsubsidized loans I would want to take, you know. So I just wanted to bring that up and see if you had any insight about like what the possibility could be, because I'm a junior right now, so I'm studying for my MCAT and stuff, but like for people like me, like neither of my parents even believe in bacteria. So trying to get to the level of wanting to become a doctor and wanting to help others through medicine, I still want that to be attainable, you know, for both me and many other Americans that are in my same position that don't have hundreds of thousands of dollars to pay for medical school.
I think this is the plan, man. So like, you know how like liberals, like if you're a college graduate, you tend to lean liberal. I think it's like 70%. I think this is their stab at stopping the woke mind virus, aka education.
Yeah, I know. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's just why I wanted to ask, because I don't know what I should be expecting for my rest of my college, because I would love to be able to live my dream and get my post-bac in like microbiology, but I don't have the money to do that. All I have is the grit and determination, but that only gets you so far with privatized college, right?
Yeah. You are correct.
So that's all I want to say. If you want to kick me off, that's whatever. I thought I'd bring that up because without the Department of Ed, we don't get, like, your granddaughter's not going to get the Pell Grant.
Yeah, I
Right.
didn't even put that together, but when you said it, yeah, Pell Grants are federal. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
received Pell Grant before. Brutal.
Yeah, so, and like subsidized and unsubsidized federal loans, like I'm pretty sure the interest rate right now is like 6% or 7% around there. Compared to private loans for college, I couldn't even imagine. Like I'm lucky enough where I'm in a position where I haven't had to take out any loans yet, neither federal nor private, but I don't know what I'm going to have to do further for my education if there's no Department of Ed, right? So I don't know, I just thought I'd bring that up.
Yeah. Well, thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it.
No problem. I hope you have a good one.
You too, man. Thank you.
Like the tunnel back where the fire sprinkler sold?
All right. Isn't Johns Hopkins free now? Is it? Hello?
Hopkins and NYU are both free from med school.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I was just saying that both Hopkins and NYU are tuition free for med school.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
So,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they got massive donations from billionaires.
Damn. That's awesome.
The billionaires giving back for once.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
But no, I was just I'm not a Trump supporter.
Oh, okay.
But I just wanted to chime in for the last guest. Actually, I am a doctor. Recently finished up med school.
Very cool.
In orthopedic residency right now. And I just wanted to say to him as kind of a word of hope. I know some people in the comments said like I was going to nursing first, whatever. I disagree. Not that nursing is bad at all, but if you want to be a doctor, go for it. Like the returns are worth, the debt, especially if you don't have any college debt going in. Don't get the post back unless you need it for the GPA. Assuming this person is still listening, that would actually be a waste of money. Yeah, if you have the GPA for it, just apply. If you got to take out private loans, take out private loans. You're gonna be able to pay them off on the back end. It is super, super worth it. It's a lot of fun.
Okay.
A lot of work, a lot of fun.
Okay. Well, thank you for the insight. It's good stuff.
Yeah, that was it.
All right.
Also, quick pitch. If you ever need anybody to talk about like medical stuff, COVID misinformation, because there's been a lot of that tonight. Been listening for quite a while.
We've had a lot in the last 2
saddening
days.
to hear.
Yeah, so yeah, you're welcome. Anytime we're
Yeah.
talking about it, please let me know. Flag me. I'll yank you up.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
Take it easy, man. Have a good one.
Thanks, you too.
All right. OP. It's always awesome finding cool people like that. Hello?
Hello.
What's up, man? Are you a Trump supporter?
I voted for Harris.
Oh, okay. Did you want to say something real quick?
Yeah, I mean, I just passed by, so I don't really know what the conversation is about. But I did vote for Kamala Harris. I'm very upset that she lost. But if there's any Democrats out there listening, it's like she always says, it's time to not throw up our hands, but roll up our sleeves and get ready to win the 2026 midterms and the 2028 presidential election and save our democracy, hopefully, if we have one by the end of Trump's term. So just keep your heads up and, keep fighting.
Yeah, for sure. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you,
Yeah,
Nemia.
you have a good night.
You too.
Seems like you need a lot of love from that last guest to the next.
Hello? Little Debbie? Oh, we got a snore here, chat. Little Debbie, you're feeling very generous. You're gonna wake up tomorrow. You're gonna send Pickles Chi-Chi's $50. And you're gonna go to his Amazon wish list and buy him everything he wants. You love pickles so much. Sweet dreams. Yellow.
Hello.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I just wanted to say you look like a faggot.
Tight. Tight. Chill. Cool.
Always appreciate the productive conversation.
I remember my first social media account. Yellow.
Hello, Picos.
What's up, man? Do I really
Hey,
look
man.
like that?
No, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was rude what the other guy said. No, I voted for Kamala, but I just wanted to say something. I really appreciate what you're doing, man, and ever since I met you the first time, I started learning more things that I didn't know before. And I appreciate that, man, and keep doing what you're doing, keep educating those people that don't know about this. And yeah, man, I really feel bad. I was depressed for 3 days after the election. And like, I just wanted to know something. Do you really think Trump can do all these things he's saying? Do you believe that's gonna happen, or like, what do you think?
I want to say a mixture of he's really incompetent, but I think that people have caught on to that. I think like he's got it sorted out this time. I don't know. I think it might be pretty bad. It might be pretty bad.
Because I have a lot of his Latinos friends. I mean, they have permits. Some of them are illegal, but they're working hard out there, in the fields, camps, picking up pumpkins and all that stuff. So like they're scared, and so I want to know what's gonna happen to them. Are they really gonna get deported, or?
I don't know. I have no idea. He did appoint Steve Miller as his dude. It's going to do all this. So if he gets his way, probably. He's a white nationalist.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's sad, man.
Yeah, bro. Stay safe.
All right, man.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, you too.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, it's because I also have family members too, there. And yeah, it breaks my heart, man, to be honest. They're good people. They're just here to, get a better life, a better future, because our countries are corrupted. They don't help the people. They just fill up their pockets. But, yeah, man. I really appreciate what you're doing, man.
Yeah, man. We're sorry, brother. We're here. We're here for you. If you need anybody, we're here, bro.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, man.
All right. God bless you. Bye.
Yellow.
Hey, do you sit down when you pee?
I do. It allows me to use my bidet for like 5 minutes after I pee. Feels good. Just for peeing, Chad. I use my bidet after I pee. Just when I pee.
Wait, who doesn't? I'm sorry. I thought that was normal.
It's a legal move. All right? Bidets goated though, for sure. Even the doctor says it, chat. 1 out of 1 doctors say that bidets are good. Hello?
There I am. Am I on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I also didn't vote for Trump. I was depressed by the results. I wasn't really surprised. But I see one possible glimmer of a silver lining. And that's, from what I understand, and I kind of seek out true sources. We're not the good guys in this thing in Ukraine. My understanding is that Zelensky was going to sit down with Putin and make a deal. And we sent Boris Johnson in there to tell him don't make a deal. Why? So more people can die in a war, so we can sell more weapons, give more, weapons companies can make money. If Trump can facilitate a deal, a negotiated settlement with Putin, and not that I think Vladimir Putin is a good guy, I don't. But if we can bring an end to this killing in the Ukraine and Russia and this generational hate that's being engendered there, that's the only silver lining I see. I really feel for that guy who called in about his undocumented friends, and I wish Trump hadn't won, but this is the only possible silver lining I see.
I don't think you're seeing the larger picture if all you care about is a few extra people living.
It's not all I care about.
When this could easily all be reversed if Putin just left. He just left. We don't need to give him anything. We don't need to give him we don't need to give him a cookie for invading Ukraine. We don't need to give him a piece of Ukraine.
I understand that. But look at it this way. The Crimea is the only warm water part that Russia has access to.
I know.
Okay. Ukraine is also full of a lot of ethnic white Russians. Not everybody in the Ukraine hates the Russians. I do not like to see Putin rewarded for the aggression, but I would like to see the killing come to a stop. By whatever means necessary. And I am depressed that Trump won, and I feel for the medical student and these guys with the undocumented friends. And by the way, I think you handled that brilliantly. That asshole called in and tried to diss you. I'm not happy. I'm not happy that we're going to have another Donald Trump administration. And what are your thoughts?
I don't know. I think we should meet aggression with every bit of force possible. That's why we have the biggest military on earth. I think that it's just the easiest decision in the world to arm Ukraine to defend themselves from authoritarian dictator pushing into their country. And I also think that we have a larger stake, like you're talking about that warm water port that doesn't freeze over. That is huge for all of Europe, not just Ukraine. That's huge. The resources, the helium and stuff to make microchips is in Ukraine. The oil, the grain. It's all that stuff. It's not just giving them a piece of land so that a few less people die. We're talking about years to come of people suffering at the hands of Putin controlling their economy, starving and draining these economies so that he can push into them.
Yeah, I can't believe there's not one patriot, true patriot in Russia, willing to put a bullet in Vladimir Putin's brain and bring this thing to an end. But when Musk joined the campaign, Musk started Tesla because he's worried about global warming that Donald Trump doesn't even fucking believe in. When he joined the campaign, I went, oh, he's already figured out that Trump is going to win, and that's why he's jumping in there. What's Musk doing? Why is he there?
Yeah, he's just trying to get subsidies. He just wants all the tax stuff. But yeah, I listen. I don't want to do too much friendlies tonight, but I appreciate you coming up.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. Take it easy. All right. Yellow.
Hey, you still look like a fucking faggot, you fucking faggot.
Why would you say that?
Because you're a faggot. You fag.
think you're talking to the wrong person.
You guys report him? Did you guys? I didn't kick him on purpose. You guys are supposed to report him.
I got it.
Yellow?
Night. Or this morning.
What's up, man? Are you a Trump supporter?
What's up? Yes. I voted for Donald Trump.
All right. What do you like about Trump?
Well, I think he's consistent in the way that he carries himself presidentially when it matters. I think that he offers more security for the country in terms of less war. I think he's going to help put a stop to these two ongoing wars. I think Democrats are going to be, that he does a good job on those issues. I think they'll be surprised when it turns out that his policies with tariffs end up being good for the economy, and these Nobel laureates are going to be wrong like they were last time. I think that we avoided a huge disaster with Harris. I mean, just look at the way she managed her campaign, ending up in debt when she had twice as much money, if not 3 times the amount he had raised, and she ended up in debt. That's just
Trump's
there's no excuse for that.
$500 million in debt right now to New York.
If you really
had 6
consider that
bankruptcies.
debt, I think it's been proven that the amount in the New York case was egregious, and it's most likely going to be overturned.
It'll be
So I
reduced.
wouldn't call
It won't be
that
overturned.
debt. It was a fine.
It'll be reduced.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, he is in a much stronger position to go to court than he was before the election cycle.
He won't be going to
And
court
now
at
that
all, I don't
he-
think, man.
Well, I think that the appeals court is going to rule on that case.
Yeah, they will.
But as far as the Georgia case or the documents case, no, I don't think that those are going to be going any further.
Yeah.
But I just think that we avoided disaster. I think that it's sad that, to find out that she was paying for support that, I mean, we already knew that a lot of it was fake in terms of people being bussed in, from Atlanta
Listen,
to all over
this
the
is
country.
silly. Trump lied about his crowd sizes all the time. This is not politics. When we talk about politics, what we used to talk about is like policy and stuff, right? We used to talk about like the problems at stake, like at hand in like policy prescriptions. Trump has trained you guys not to think about any of that. You guys think about crowd sizes, think about interviews, you think about like silly stuff, soap opera stuff that plays out in front of
Well,
you.
it was actually her that was more concerned with crowd sizes, to the point where she would bring it up all the time, saying, "How about my big crowds?" When she was actually
She's probably
paying
mocking
people
Trump.
to be there.
I
And she
highly
wasn't
doubt
just
that.
paying-
I highly
What?
doubt that. We literally are neck and neck with votes. Like, how are you
She
going to
was
say
the
that it
one
was so much?
actually-
You know that you
He-
guys
he
didn't win
does
by
over-
that much,
yeah.
right?
What?
You guys didn't win by that much. You know that, right?
Well, he won decisively with every swing state. He had the
Okay,
legacy
but it
media
doesn't mean that her
against him.
crowd sizes were non-existent, did it? Like, she could literally have had the same crowd size as he did, considering she pretty much had the same amount of votes.
Well,
almost.
it was fake support. It was literally paid support. Not
Right,
all of it.
This is
Not
silly.
all of
This
it.
is so silly. Listen, like, this is conspiratorial. I want to talk about real stuff. All right, this is not real stuff. We have Trump that actually like tried to overturn and steal an election. Do you know about that?
Yeah, I do, and I think.
Do you know about the fake slates of electors?
What'd you say?
Fake slates of electors. Are you familiar with that?
In Arizona?
No.
Or
In 7 swing
other
states.
I know. I'm not as knowledgeable as I was 4 years ago.
Okay, so this is the case that's in DC that no one really knows about on your side because I don't know, it's some weird shit y'all have going on, but it's the one where he's been charged for trying to overthrow the government.
Okay, yeah, I know the case, obviously, everyone does, but I think it's scary, let's just say that Joe Biden, he did get 81 million votes. No, I'm not arguing that. I think it's more scary that she lost, 17 or 15 million of those votes. Like, why was she so unpopular that she lost?
What are you speculating on,
percentages
dude?
in every
I
major
don't know.
category?
Maybe she wasn't lying and saying things like, people are having abortions 2 weeks after birth, or that like migrants are killing 63,000 U.S. citizens, or that like just other like stuff straight out of the Hitler playbook. Maybe
Well,
it's because she didn't campaign like that.
I do think that some things he said were outrageous, like when he said that about 2 weeks after birth. I think he meant to say that if a baby's born and it's not healthy, they let it pass away. They let the baby pass away.
Yeah, we
But
know
he didn't
what
explain
we
it
all know
correctly.
what the real story was. He took it and twisted it like he does everything, bro. Yeah, we know.
Yeah,
You
no,
guys have to
he-
reinterpret everything he says to make it okay. But the fact is, he says these things and they're so incendiary and crazy that we all talk about it. That's why he's more popular. We're all always talking about the craziest shit that comes out of his mouth on a daily basis. That's why his campaign was successful.
He does. No, I don't think that's why it was. He does say some things from time to time that are just outright
From time
wrong.
to time.
But yeah,
I literally
from
have a
time to
job
time.
because of the things he says. I literally have a job.
I agree that that's probably true. I've never been on your platform before. Maybe I have seen you and I just don't recognize you up close like this. But let me see. What time is it? It's pretty Eastern Coast. But I believe you. I believe you. I mean, but I do think that disaster was avoided. I think that she wasn't willing to answer questions, and it was weird. It was weird.
This is the thing. These are other things that Trump talked about. She won't answer questions. Like he literally like just scrutinized the shit out of her. When let me show you something, bro. Let me show you something. This is Trump's bid for presidency. This is what you guys were okay with. This is what he said he was going to do. DonaldJTrump.com platform. This is his plan for the economy. Mind you, we're not all fifth graders like he is. He says end inflation. That's his plan. That's his fucking plan for the economy. You guys said, "Yep, sounds good."
Is that not just the title of that section?
No, if you go into the PDF, it goes further into one whole paragraph that says he's going to start drilling more, but we're already drilling more than he ever did. So he's like, do what we're already doing. Good plan.
I think that there has been a lot of stoppage on new drilling.
That's
but
not true.
I'm pretty sure that there's certain areas that we stopped drilling in when
There's
they
always going
got
to
in
be.
office.
So we open and close leases all the time. We have signed more leases than Trump ever did. If we stopped drilling last year, we still would have drilled more than Trump.
Well, say he does a good job and he ended up being right. What happens then? Does everybody just say, "Wow, I'm
That's
surprised"?
not what I'm here to talk about. I'm
he's doing
here
a
to
good
talk
job?
about this bid for presidency and the fact that you guys looked at this and you're like, Kamala just doesn't answer questions. When Kamala has an 82-page PDF on what she's going to do for the economy, and his
It was
plan
mostly
is a
copy and
secret.
pasted
It's a
from
literal
Biden's.
secret.
It was mostly copy and paste. She didn't have
It was
anything
not
for the
copy
first
pasted
few
from
weeks.
anywhere. What?
It was
She sat
mostly
down
copy
with
and
people.
pasted from Biden's policy.
No,
plan.
Biden did not have a policy. Biden did not have
The
all of
first
this
policy
stuff.
that hit her page was literally copy and pasted.
No, it was
to the
not. It was
point where
literally
still
brand
had
new
his
stuff.
Name on a lot of the stuff.
No, it did not. She
But-
sat down with people like Mark Cuban. She said she had multiple meetings. Mark Cuban came out and talked about this. She drew this all up after she found out she
She
was running
had
for
trouble
president.
explaining her own policies to reporters. She
Dude,
had trouble,
Trump can't even explain his policy. Trump can't explain anything. Have you heard him talk
but
about
he was willing
anything?
to.
in nuance.
There's a huge difference, but he was actually willing to sit down unscripted. And it's weird. Like, why was she paying Oprah for an interview? That's strange.
It's called media. It's called press. You pay for people for press when you run for presidency.
Everybody wanted to interview her. She didn't need to pay anybody.
Why are these weird hang-ups with like the media and crowd sizes for you? Why are you doing Trump stuff? So weird.
What?
Like all of these like media crowd sizes, interviews, all these things that Trump has said you're just parroting. It's really weird. Like that who looks at this stuff when looking at presidency? I look at the plan and I go, hey, whose plan is what? And I look at the two and I go, dang, Kamala actually has a plan. And then Trump doesn't have a plan. That's not good. I should probably vote for the person who has a plan. Instead, you're sitting here, you're like, I watched all of the interviews ever and like hers are a little fuzzy. Am I supposed to watch all of Trump's rallies to figure out his economic plan?
No, I don't. But the thing about his rallies is none of them are the same. He always, he talks around the same topics and charts, but he never says the exact same thing.
Yeah, he just makes things up. He's like, today I'm going to cut everyone's Social Security tax. Today I'm going to cut tax on tips. Today I'm going to cut this and that. He never writes it down, so we can't like put it on paper and like do an analysis. He's just like, we're keeping it a secret.
Well, I don't think she ever really was solid on many issues, such as the war in Gaza. I don't think she ever gave a solid stance on
your
policy.
stance on that?
She was promoting. What's my stance on that?
Mm-hmm.
I think that that we should supply Israel with the weapons they need to defend themselves. But I think that Trump should follow through on his promise to end the war and try and bring the hostages home in a timely manner.
Trump promised to just straight up end the war when he can't even like negotiate with his own people and get along with them. So I'm very curious to see how he's going to do this.
I'm hoping that he follows through on his promise. I would be disappointed if he didn't follow through on that one.
Yeah.
Because I think it's unnecessary for so many people to continue to be unalived.
So you
wrong.
advocate for Netanyahu to have as much money as he wants to unalive all the Palestinians? Because that's what Trump says he wants to do.
Not necessarily money, just the ability to defend themselves. And, with Iran getting heavily involved in these wars, I think it's in the U.S. best interest to be heavily involved in protecting Israel from Iran.
I thought we were doing America first.
That is putting America first, because it's the diplomacy of the situation where if Iran has taken a big hit on Israel, it affects the United States. It'll lead
same
to
thing
an
with
all-out
Ukraine,
war.
you silly goose.
Right, and I think that Trump needs to follow through on his promise to end that war. Also,
he's going to give a chunk of Ukraine to Putin.
What'd you say? He's
just going to give a chunk of Ukraine to Putin. He's not He's not this like great negotiator. He's a spineless person who will give them what they want.
I think you're right. I mean, I think that's what the experts have been saying since he said he was going to end it quickly. I think you're right, and I don't think he's going to give Ukraine much of a choice, and a lot of people are probably going to be mad.
That's really shitty.
I don't know if it's avoidable.
It's completely avoidable. They've been at a stalemate for 2 years. They won't get an inch of it. We're sending them 0.5% of our budget. 0.5. And you guys cry about that, but you're like, Israel can have all the money. But Ukraine, for some reason, since you guys have been propagandized by Putin and Tucker Carlson, you're like, stop sending money to Ukraine.
I don't watch Tucker Carlson, but there's a lot of focus on the war in Gaza, more than there is in Ukraine, but a lot more people are dying in Ukraine. A lot more people. And now there's other countries involved.
Did you know that Trump killed about 80,000 people by pulling out of the Turkish-Kurdish conflict?
I know that a lot of people over there passed away.
He's not this like peaceful, like no matter what everyone lives guy. He's cutthroat, like asshole. He does things that like unalive people. He increased drone strikes by 450%. You're just like point blank, like people need to stop dying. That's not what Trump did. That's not what he's gonna do. He fucking
Yeah, I
he's
know.
the most
He
violent
says that a lot
president we've
without
ever had.
explanation. What'd you say? He's the most what?
Violent.
Oh, I don't agree with that.
He did so
I
many
don't.
civilian deaths, so many civilian casualties that he rolled back the law that made us report on it, so that nobody could see how many people he innocently killed.
I don't think that. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't have the information.
I'll show you.
But I don't think that he's a violent leader. But I think that he has a lot. You know, on his this election was especially unique with all the different problems at hand with, you know, the wars, inflation, and, you know, somebody had to be able to tackle it. I think he's putting together a pretty solid team. A lot of people, you know, laugh at the fact at some of these guys involved.
They're all coming to put
But
their hand in the cookie jar. They're not coming to fix anything. That's my opinion. Elon's going to come get all of his government money so he can go to Mars. Trump's going to go give himself a tax break so he can sail into the sunset with his 15% corporate taxes and stay out of prison. RFK is going to get his name in the history books, and he's going to go stand out back on his fucking back patio and catch more snakes and post it on TikTok and fucking stab bears and move them around and chainsaw fucking whale heads off. He's going to do all that
I think
shit,
you're right
and we're
about
all going to be
Elon.
poor.
I do think Elon's probably going to get some sizable government contracts, but most importantly, I think that he probably is going to do what he says as far as efficiency and saving, you know, cutting the fat where we're spending money that we don't really need to be spending any money. I think this might be
Name
the
one
most
thing.
drain the swamp part of the. I think Elon might be the drain the swamp player in the scenario
Elon's the
this time
richest man in the
around.
world. You're inviting him in to touch and do shit to our government. I just think it's so insane that you guys are like, the shadow government, the richest people in the world are controlling Biden. And then you're like, hey, the richest man in the world is running with this president. Let's do that. Let's have him in his best interest, like, dictate the law. What?
No, it's pretty crazy. He is the richest man in the world, and it's a scenario, but there's no incentive. There's no financial incentive that, like, I'm worried about with Elon.
There's
Even though
literally all
he's
of them.
probably going to get government contracts
He
for
literally will
rocket
get on
ships
his
and stuff
knees.
like
Trump
that.
has said this. Elon will get on his knees and kiss the ring for the subsidiaries from the government for Starlink, for SpaceX, for all those things, all of the red tape that's in his way. He will
was already
fucking
working
do
with
everything
several
short of a fucking down tug, dude. He will.
Well, I think I don't think that should be the main concern, but I'm curious to see what type of work they're going to be doing. I mean, as anybody else is.
We're curious
really
too because they
hoping
didn't
that-
fucking write it down anywhere.
Yeah, no, but I'm really hoping that people give them a chance. I mean,
We have to.
and don't fight everything that Trump does this time around. I'm hoping that he gets a fair shot at completing what he said he's going to. I mean, it's clearly, you know, he won the popular vote this time around. I mean, I think that the country is clearly divided still. If he can work with governors in every state, even the blue states, I think he deserves a fair shot at trying to fix the problems.
Yeah, we don't have a history of him doing that. We have a history of him withholding money from blue states because they didn't vote for him during, like, wildfires. Things that he accused Kamala of doing, he did that. And moving money from FEMA to migrant stuff, he did that. I love
I'm
it.
concerned about the New York City scenario because he definitely doesn't have a good relationship with
Yeah,
Hochul
he's spiteful and vindictive. And yes, I see him doing things distastefully and unpresidentially in that respect.
I'm concerned. I hope he doesn't because New York City really is the
Did you ever worry that Biden might do that?
apple of the eye of America. What'd you say?
Did you ever worry Biden might do that to red states?
No, not him.
But you're
personally.
worried Trump would do that.
I'm worried about the situation in New York. I do know that he can be a little spiteful, and in my opinion, they've put him through hell with these court cases,
He
and
put himself through
I'm
hell,
hoping
man.
he can be the bigger person.
Man, ugh.
But we'll see. I mean, time will tell. Hopefully he will. Hopefully he will. I mean, it sounded like he was willing to work with Mayor Adams. I don't know why Letitia James and Hochul held that conference where they're going to be fighting him at every corner. I didn't understand the point of that. I mean, that's pretty
The government's ran
crazy
by the
in
people, not by Trump. He's going to have to deal with the
Right.
checks and balances that are in place. And I have no hope that he doesn't go unchecked. I hope that they check him at every fucking corner because he can't be trusted. He bends and breaks the law every chance he's gotten, and we have proof of it everywhere. His whole life he's done this. I can't believe this is what you're crossing your fingers and hoping.
No, I'm admittingly cautious, to think that he's just going to go and work with New York and not hold any type of grudges. But I'm that's the one state I'm worried about. Obviously, he doesn't like Newsom, so I'm a little worried about that also. But I'm hoping he works with everybody. I mean, I'll be the first
I
to
mean,
admit, I
you
think
can
he
hope all
be
you
a
want,
little
but
bit
like
of a
what you're
child.
illustrating is that he most likely will have problems in this regard, and this is already foreshadowing for what's to come.
He actually, I've mentioned this to other people. He didn't have my vote if I felt there was a better person of that with a stronger chance. I was hoping that the Democrats were going to have a primary and possibly have Shapiro come out on top, or not Mark Kelly, but I like Shapiro. I don't think they have anybody that really sticks out besides Shapiro. I think he sounds like he could have put together a really good, strong campaign. I do think she should have picked him, and I think she might have won if she had selected him. I mean, it's just my opinion, but I didn't trust her with anything. So it's I can admittingly say, yeah, I don't trust him with everything, but I don't trust her with anything. It's just where I stood. But I think that he is going to have a strong start. I think he's going to do a lot of the things he said he was going to do early on. I think he's going to work to probably eliminate the taxes on tips and tax on overtime and taxes on Social Security pretty soon. Like, he's going to try and start putting that together. I don't know if he could do that with executive orders. He cannot, right?
In 2027, he's due to write the tax code. That's when he's going to do it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. But I know he's going to save his own tax cuts in a couple months, right?
So the individual tax cuts for normal people like you and I, those end in a few months. But for him, they're still there. That's how he wrote them.
Well,
I was just going to say real quick, it's going to be hard to tax Social Security when Social Security isn't going to be there.
He's made it pretty clear he's not touching anyone's Social Security.
Oh no, you need to look at the Republican budget proposal.
The
2025 fiscal year budget proposal eliminates Social Security and Medicaid.
I don't think that they're going to eliminate Social Security.
You cannot think it all you want, but it's in the budget proposal. If they vote the proposal into law,
yeah.
If they vote that proposal into law, it will end.
That goes in on January.
Hands down and stop. It's already there. You can't sit there and say, I don't think it's going to happen. It's already happening.
He would ever allow
It's
that to
already
happen.
happening.
He would talk them
It is
out of
already
He
happening.
would talk them.
If that
This
was
is
something
literally
that was
their
in
platform.
motion.
He worked down ballot to get this done. He literally
He
proposed cuts
has
to
more
Social
control than
Security.
anybody else.
He personally proposed cuts to Social Security every year he was in office. I just feels like we're living in crazyville, man. What?
Well, I would be willing to put my own money on that nothing ever happens to Social Security.
It's already in the budget, and Trump can't stop it. You know that, right?
Anyone wants
Because
to
Trump does not vote on
make
this.
a
This is
oversized
Congress,
friendly
and Congress has already put it in. Congress has already put it in.
I don't think it's ever going to happen. Like I said, I'm willing to put my money behind
You already
that.
put your money on it.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard the guy with the Eagles jersey talking about it over the last couple days, and I've heard
Johnny?
people shut him down on that.
You know how they shut him down? They say the exact same stupid shit you do.
No, I don't know it.
They say, I don't believe it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. But it's already happening.
Well,
It is
that would be
already
great.
happening.
Well,
They are defunding 1.5, what was it, like $1.5 trillion out of the Social Security fund that is already there. They're taking that out.
Well,
This isn't a believe or I don't think or any. This is what is happening.
and then if it never happens, then what? Then everyone who believed it was right. And
This is what they've got.
What do you mean if it's not going to happen? 80% of Republicans have already signed off on it. 80% of House Republicans have already signed off on the fact they're going to vote on it.
You're a rhino if you don't. Remember?
Right. This is their budget proposal. This is what you guys voted for.
we shall see. I mean, Donald Trump isn't even in office yet.
Again, it doesn't matter if Trump is in office or not, because Republicans hold the House and the Senate. This will happen.
I think you guys still haven't learned how government works. Like, you guys blame Biden on the economy, all this stuff. Like, Trump doesn't get to choose how the budget goes right now.
I didn't say that he was going to choose the direction of the budget, but he definitely gets to, come in and make executive orders right away that are going to affect the economy in some way.
Executive orders only affect the executive branch. You know that, right? You know that that's how that works? No president can write an executive order to demand Congress do anything. No president can write an executive order issuing anything about monetary policy because the president does not hold the purse.
He can't make an executive order on drilling to start drilling in certain
No, he
areas,
can't. No, he can't because our oil is not federalized.
Okay.
Oil drilling is done by private companies, not the government. If the companies decide they don't want to do it, it's like the Anwar fucking bullshit. There's a reason why the Anwar leases got let go of, because none of the companies wanted to go drill there.
Well, I believe in...
But that's just... Okay, I believe.
Yeah, I believe...
It's what we see. It's what we know. It's what is actually going on. Your belief doesn't mean shit compared to what is actually happening.
Well, a lot of the executive orders that Biden made did cause inflation.
Name one.
No, they didn't.
Go back to him.
No, they didn't. And I dare you to prove otherwise. I dare you to prove what executive order caused inflation.
Literally caused the price of gas to go up by eliminating these pipelines, the Keystone Pipeline.
The Keystone X. What does a pipeline do? Does a pipeline produce oil? Does a pipeline produce oil, or does it transport oil that's already produced?
Let's talk about this.
The pipeline is transporting oil from...
Yeah, so if it's already produced, it's not going to reduce production at all.
But he didn't
It's not going to
just-
change the price at all.
Take the pipeline out. He actually stopped.
First of
drilling
all,
on those.
No, the
no, he
Keystone pipe. No, he did not.
The Keystone XL is what you're talking about. Keystone XL is an offshoot of the actual Keystone, and it was 8% complete, and it was shut down by Judge Brian Morris in 2019, and then in 2020, the Supreme Court, Trump's Supreme Court, further upheld that decision. This, what I'm about to show you, is what affected gas prices, all right? This didn't affect gas prices at all, not even 1%. This is what happened. In 2020, Trump signed a deal called the OPEC 2020 deal, and it was with the Saudis. And he said, hey, Saudis, since we are not using any oil at home and the price of oil is $40, negative $40 per barrel, you guys should stop drilling so much. So they drilled negative 10 million barrels per day. And that was April 2020 to March 2022. You see this big increase? This is gas prices. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
This is April 2020. That's March 2022.
Now, granted, had he signed the deal for 6 months, it probably would have been a fantastic deal. But he signed a 2-year fucking deal for 10% reduction in oil, or a 10% reduction in oil production. And the whole reason why the Saudis did not want to re-increase their production was because as part of that deal, he put sanctions on Iran and then turned around and gave them waivers so they could resell. The Saudis are pissed at him right now. They have no reason to increase their production. They're keeping the price of oil high. They're making bank on this.
I bet you they are, and Iran has, the funds that Trump was holding up from them. But
no, they don't.
They do.
That's still being held. That's still being held in a bank in Qatar, if I remember correctly.
Okay, Biden released billions of dollars that were being held up to Iran, which ended up funding.
You're
October
wrong.
7th
What you're talking about is funds that were released from a South Korean bank to Qatar, and we had oversight. It was like $6 billion. $0 of that money was released. We actually refroze that money.
Yeah, no. These funds that I'm talking about that were released by the Biden administration, and they went directly into the hands of Iran. But
it's not true.
Is it okay?
That's not true.
Sure.
The funds are still being held in Qatar.
Not the funds I'm talking about.
Those are the only funds.
Okay.
Those are the only funds due to be released to the Iranian government.
Did you know that Trump pulled us
and it's
out
because
of
of U.S. sanctions.
Did you know that Trump pulled us out of the Iran nuclear deal?
There's never going to be anyone as strong on Iran as Donald Trump has been. And
Did you know that he pulled us out of the Iran nuclear deal?
He's going to crush Iran.
Did you know that he pulled us
he's
out of that?
He's financially going to cripple them.
Did you know that they're like 2
You mean
weeks
like
away
when
from
Iran-
having enough enriched uranium to make a nuke?
Or like when Iran bombed a U.S. Base and he did nothing about it?
I'm not sure what you guys have going on here, but in my eyes, and ears, it sounds like, there's some major case of denial.
What denial? Again, he sanctioned Iran. He sanctioned Iran as part of the OPEC 2020 deal, and then he gave them waivers to get around it.
He was
and then he took us out of the Iran nuclear deal, allowing them to get nuclear armaments. And Iran bombed a U.S. base, giving, Pickles, like 100 U.S. military personnel came out with
100
TBIs?
Came out, but like 2 years later, the medical cases confirmed where 100 soldiers had traumatic brain injuries, and Trump didn't do anything in retaliation, and he said, "Well, they just got some headaches, so we're not going to strike back." Real scary, real scary guy.
I mean, he did take.
He was insanely soft on Iran.
No, that's not true. But
it is absolutely true. You're just in denial.
Okay, well,
you're just denying the facts that happened.
We'll see if what I believe is true, and if what I believe is true ends up being fact, then then what I believe ended up.
We don't have any reason to think it is. Because
You
again,
guys
he was never hard on Iran before.
Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
yeah, but Trump doesn't have any indictments, and then
Time
he got
did tell.
indicted, and it's like, oh yeah, well he doesn't have any guilty verdicts yet. It's like, okay, then now he's guilty. It's like, oh yeah, well now he's immune because he's president. Like the goalpost will always move. Like he'll never be the bad guy.
It was lawfare from the beginning, and I had never changed my own stance on that ever. I mean, but you could say what you want. He couldn't have gotten a fair trial in New York City, no matter, who picks the jury. It doesn't matter. It was in New York City.
Dude, this is what he does. This is what his mentor did. Every time his mentor got in trouble, he would come out and be like, "I'm being politically persecuted. They're just coming after me," and it worked. It worked really well, and that was his bestie. That's what
sure
he
you
does.
guys take that movie as fact. I'm pretty sure
It's literally
if
fact.
you watch that movie, you probably take that as fact,
What
even though
movie?
it literally is
What movie?
a disgusting hit piece.
What movie?
The Apprentice.
I didn't watch that movie.
Okay, well, a lot of that information and the context of these conversations were
Well, this is just history.
disgusting.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure, and Trump's a good guy. I think he's a great guy.
He's a horrible
Really
person.
gross.
I think he's a
That's
great
insanely
person.
gross. And,
If you
like,
think he's a great
honestly
person, then
upsetting
that
you-
means you're probably a horrible person too.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, look at his
I'm
kids.
sorry. Like
His
it's
kids are
honestly,
great
it's
people,
honestly
too.
upsetting that you can say those words out loud. Truthfully, like I can understand maybe debating policy, but his character is indefensible.
He's a sexist, he's a misogynist, and he's a racist.
No.
Hands down, and that is absolutely proven.
No, he's not a racist. He's not a misogynist.
Sure he is. Sure he is.
So
Who's been sued twice for racial discrimination successfully?
It was his company, but it's
No, it was him directly. It was him
Construction of
personally.
him.
not.
Yeah.
The apartments were his company when his dad was still alive. But even
Yeah, both
so,
he and his dad were sued privately.
And they
And
both
he
had
lost.
to write. They had to
we're
write
talking
something
about
in
a
a
case
newspaper
from when the
apologizing.
70s. We're talking about something from the 1970s. I mean,
Who
no-
sat in the middle of a congressional hearing and said they don't look Indian enough to me?
between
Trump's
Donald
words.
Trump and
Trump's
Kamala
words.
Harris,
He
Trump
said
has been
directly in a
worse.
congressional hearing, they do not look Indian enough to me.
Well, between the two choices we had for president, Donald Trump's done a lot more for blacks than Kamala Harris has.
In what way?
What?
In what way? I mean, how about the First Step Act? The First Step Act.
So
I mean,
prison
who-
reform.
who did Kamala and Joe release
left over from the Obama administration. Good stuff.
No.
The First Step Act was started under the Obama
Tweeted
administration.
out against it. He
directly
tweeted
with-
out against it, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. And
This is just an instance of you not paying any attention.
well, who have Kamala and Joe released from prison since they've been in?
I don't think they are in the business
What
of releasing
injustices
people
have
from
they-
prison,
have
bro.
Have they righted since they've been there?
And in fact, Joe did release people for federal drug crimes, drug crimes, and Biden, the administration, gave $16 billion to HBCUs when Trump gave $250 million a year.
Biden destroyed the lives of countless African Americans in this country.
How did he do that?
How?
Is that a joke?
Are you going to talk about the crime bill?
Yes, the crime bill.
The
that
same
he
bill that
wrote.
was backed by the Black
You realize the
Caucus?
crime bill wasn't inherently racist, right? It was in its application.
It really.
It was in its
really
application,
allowed
which is why the crime bill got
bad
repealed.
Neighborhoods to walk up to guys, search them, and put them.
How about the Violence Against Women's Act?
That's what Biden.
You never talk about
Biden's
that one.
contribution to it was the Violence Against Women
Well,
Act.
I mean,
not to mention that you
I would-
guys, Trump.
Like I said, I think Trump's a
Trump
good
is
guy, which
talking
means
about.
I think Eugene Carroll's
Trump
a
is talking
liar.
about stop and frisk again. If you truly
Yeah.
think that the crime bill was bad, Trump wants to re-implement it, dude.
No.
While giving
Yeah,
police
the
full
stop and frisk.
immunity.
Yeah, and he wants to give police immunity.
He's
Full
not going to
immunity.
give police full immunity. He
Full
did
immunity.
say that. You take him out of context. He said something one time.
Oh my
What's
God!
the context of that?
No,
is
he
so
said it
terrible in
repetitively.
context.
He has said it repetitively.
No, he didn't actually.
Yes, he has.
He said
He has said it at least 7 or 8 times that I've heard.
I've only heard him say it one time.
Then you're not. Again, I repeat myself. You're not
Does
listening.
he not really like mean what he says? Is that what you're saying?
No, he doesn't always mean. So when he said I'm not going to be a dictator, but maybe for one day, you guys.
So
said,
he's a
"Oh,
liar."
He's going to be a dictator.
So he's a liar.
So he's all over the place.
Kamala
It's really
Harris's
hard to gauge
campaign
this
was
guy.
literally based off of lies. That's why she lost. She was running a fake campaign based off of lies.
What the hell?
Oh my goodness.
What like? Give me a lie. Give me a lie. Harris has said. Give me a lie that Harris has said.
That she would call Project 2025 Trump's Project 2025.
So like when 80% of his like administration is made up of Heritage Foundation people, and like his vice president wrote the foreword for the architect of Project 2025, it's not that far-fetched to think that that's his plan. When he completed 20,
It was literally a lie. He
He
denounced
completed
it.
60% of Project 2017 in the first 2 years.
Actually, that's not a lie. He didn't. That's a lie. He didn't denounce it. All he ever said about Project 2025 after it became publicly available was that he knew nothing about it. He didn't denounce it in any way, shape, or form. All he said was, "I've never heard of it."
No, he did say he never heard of it, but he also denounced it several times.
No, he didn't. Okay, then pull it up. Pull up when he denounced
Some
it.
parts of it are good, some parts of it are bad, is when he said.
This is something I didn't tell you to pull up something that you said he said several times. When I did.
You can go ahead. I can bring it up.
He did denounce it several times. And
You can
that's
ask. You can ask Pickles. Pickles can bring it up.
promise you it's
He's got the
slowly
nifty
gonna
screen
roll
down
out.
below.
I promise you, it's just going to
But that's
slowly
just
roll
one-
out. And you're
that's
going to be
just
like,
one
well,
lie.
it's
She
not that
literally
bad.
ran on a campaign of lies. If
That's not a
someone's so
campaign of
bad,
lies. Trump's campaign of lies look like this: migrants are coming over here, raping and killing everybody. They're making the price of houses increase. They're eating the cats and the dogs, and the border's wide open. And this is an invasion, and we're a third world country now. Do you think that's more accurate than Kamala
wasn't
saying
any
that
campaign
Trump is related to Project 2025?
I think that she ran on a campaign of lies. All the ads that she was putting out were lies. She said that Donald Trump wants a national abortion ban, which is a lie.
That's what JD Vance
That you
wants.
say that.
No, but she
That's-
said
yeah.
Donald Trump is running on a national abortion ban.
So let's talk about that.
Then
Let's
why
talk
didn't
about
he?
lies
Then
for
why
a
wouldn't he
second.
answer that question? Why wouldn't he answer that question in the debate? He was actually asked that directly. If a national abortion ban came across your desk, would you sign it? He never answered that question.
He has said repeatedly.
He did say that he
would
thinks that
never
women should be
sign a
punished who
national
do
abortion
get
ban.
abortions. He has
So
said
that's
that he
just
said
does
that.
know that women who get them should be punished.
That's just another lie, though. That's another lie.
No, he
There's
did
literally
say
a
that.
whole
It's not a
video
lie.
of that.
Pull it up right
he
now.
literally said many times, hundreds of times, that he wasn't going to sign a national.
Hundreds?
Yeah.
Now
No,
he's
when?
lying.
When? Name one time. Name one rally where he said that. Name one interview where he said that.
Every single.
We can bring
rally
it up.
they say that.
Name
They
one.
literally say they're trying to say I would sign a national abortion ban, even though I've said many times I'm not going to sign a national abortion ban. He would go over it every rally.
Every rally, because I've watched Trump rallies, sadly.
Yeah, no,
and that's
I've
not
watched
true
several
at all.
Trump rallies. Yeah, he's never
I
said
did
that.
Also, I did watch where he answered the pro-life woman's question, who was so concerned about the unborn fetuses and needed to know that he was really gonna do things for the pro-life people, and he reassured her in like the most vague way possible that he's gonna do everything he can, and life is so precious and important, and Trump word saladed it.
Okay, well, if anyone's word salading, it's Kamala. I mean, she's literally the most inauthentic person. that's
Okay, can
ever
you tell
ran
me
for
about the
office.
airports in 1776? I really want to know about the airports in 1776, or why magnets don't work underwater. Can you tell me why magnets don't work underwater, or why windmills are causing cancer? Because Trump thinks all these things are true, so I'm assuming you have some evidence to back up his claims. Since she's the one word salading all over the place, then all the things he says
does
have to
word
be
salad
accurate,
all
right?
over the place. Even
So
Obama,
why don't magnets work underwater, May?
David
Why-
Axelrod, do you know who that is?
Why don't magnets work underwater, May?
Okay, he tells jokes sometimes.
No, he's not joking. Oh my god, now it's jokes. First it's context, now it's jokes.
The dude told a joke.
It's not a joke.
You know, the twist around from Trump supporters. The twist around from Trump supporters sitting there saying, "Well, I voted for him because he says what he means," and then they continually have to try to fucking define what he says for
That's
him.
literally not a joke. He was trying to sound smart, and he goes, "What happens when the batteries go underwater? They go poof. They don't work."
Okay, well, out of the two of them,
And then he thought that boat batteries will electrocute you in the water.
David Axelrod, who was Obama's campaign manager, I think that was his position, right? He had said many times that Kamala Harris is not capable of holding a real conversation, that she is literally repeating memorized.
Do you know why I think that a lot of men think that women aren't capable of holding conversations? Because when we speak, you guys, like a lot of you, tend to stop listening.
Yeah,
So, like, if somebody said that, I wouldn't be surprised.
We've had you for about 45 minutes. We've had you for about 45 minutes, so I'm going to move on to the next guest soon. Do you want to say one more thing before we let you go?
Well, I'm asking Infectious, does she think that Kamala lost because she's a woman?
Oh, I think there's a few reasons why Kamala lost. I think it mostly has to do with Democrat messaging. Dude, are you going to ask me a question, let me answer, or are you going to fucking talk over me?
I thought that Kit was...
Are you going to continue to just yap? Then why ask a question?
I meant to ask the woman that just said that. I'm sorry. I thought you were a woman. I'm sorry. I thought that Kit.
Dude, and y'all keep asking us what a woman is?
Why?
Chat batteries.
Thanks to whoever did that.
This is my batteries underwater. I mean, magnets underwater illustration.
They're not working. I love it.
And they don't work. That's what this sign means. You see what I did there? Screenshot it. Put it in your notes. All right. May the 4th be with you, my friend. Let's talk to sexy hockey
So disappointed
dad.
when he came up with that name, because you shouldn't be able to have a nerd name and be like that anyway.
Yeah.
Morning.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Sorry, I gotta talk quiet. My kids are sleeping. Yes. Can you
Is
hear
that
me?
what's his name with a yeah, what's his name? Jack. God damn it.
Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, Jack Nicholson. All right.
Yes, sir.
So
I thought a couple things you guys were talking about with May the 4th were pretty interesting.
Yeah.
With Social Security.
Mm-hmm.
And you're saying how it's in the new budget to be, less money going forward.
Yeah.
What did they do in 2022 in a Democrat-controlled Congress?
Actually, they didn't have a Democrat-controlled Senate. Or they didn't have a clear path on the Senate.
So 2022, they raised the Social Security age. And I'm sorry, my allergies are so bad. They raised the Social Security age from 65 to 67. That's a 7% cut.
But it wasn't an elimination.
Sorry.
Because is Social Security having an issue? Yes. Social Security absolutely has an issue. Ever since Congress decided that they can dip their hands into it any fucking time they want. Ever since then, Social Security has had a solvency problem.
Did you say this happened in 2022?
Absolutely did. Don't Google did they have a cut. Google did they raise the age.
Full retirement age for Social Security increased for workers born in 1960 or later. This was a result of gradual increase in the FRA that began in 2017. The FRA was the age at which Social Security pays full unreducted benefits. Workers can begin receiving benefits as early as 62, but their monthly payments will be permanently reduced. For example, claiming benefits at age 62 typically reduces them by 30. Claiming them benefits later in life, up to age 70, results in permanent increased monthly benefits. So who proposed this?
Yeah, but can I say something else too?
Yeah.
Do you know how many years a senator has to work to get a pension?
The House Republican Study Committee proposed raising the Social Security full retirement age.
Yeah, so again, it was Republicans.
It was voted on unanimously, went right through. There wasn't many nays
What was
against
the
it.
vote on it?
And I don't know what, and I don't, you're telling me that the Democrats didn't have the majority control.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying who voted on it.
When did this happen, Pickles? Was that 2017?
2022.
2022, actually, yeah, Republicans held the House.
So it says that this is...
That would have been after the midterm elections.
This is what's needed to retain solvency for 75 years. That's why.
But the House brings it up to the Senate. Who controlled the Senate?
Nobody did. It was a split.
Yeah, but who was the tie vote? Who was the tie vote? But what I don't get is how when you're a senator, a congressman, you know, after 20 years, you get a full pension. Do you know what age they get their pension?
And this matters why?
Because we're over here bickering about everything. They're passing down all these laws on us. These dudes are getting, these men and women, they're getting a full pension at age 50.
So then maybe we should support... Then maybe we should support unions. Then maybe we should support unions so that they can collectively bargain for pensions again.
I support
like
unions. Can you tell me?
Your party is championing the idea of just straight up giving companies more money and hoping they do these things while we're trying to legislate it.
So Pickles, tell me if this makes sense to you. And again, I apologize for my voice. I'll have to come back on when I'm not dying of allergies. If I worked for 5 years in the Senate, do you know that I can get a full pension at age 50?
Good. Well, like, what does this mean?
So can you tell me what union supports that? What union has? Can I work for 5 years with the Teamsters and
Probably
get a full
very
pension?
few.
I don't think any do, Pickles.
Yeah. And what are you saying? Do you want more of that or less of that? Because you vote left if you want more, you vote right if you want less.
Yeah, but I did.
Trump's actually a union buster.
I voted for Obama his first term.
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
That doesn't.
You know, so I'm all over the place. I voted for Trump this time.
No
If
one
you guys
gets
put
credit
you
for
know,
voting
if
for
the-
Obama, bro. He was the most likable person that walks the earth. No one gets credit for that. No
Yeah,
one
but he was
gets,
the
like no
worst.
one has a niche. That's not an edgy thing to say anymore.
Obama was the worst, though. That's why I didn't vote for him the second
How
time.
so?
How so? Jesus, how many bombs did he drop?
450% less than Trump.
I still think that
Within
Obama.
Trump's first 2 years.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Trump dropped more bombs in 4 years than Obama did in 8.
1 year, Obama dropped 35,000 bombs. That was the year he got his.
Yeah, and Trump outdid him.
Outdid him by 450%. 450%. If that was a real thing that turned you off, you would be anti-Trump as fuck.
Trump was pulling people out of Afghanistan and Iraq.
No, he
was
put
cutting that word
5,000
out of
Afghan. He released 5,000 Taliban prisoners, who released more prisoners from ISIS-K, who then sewer slide bombed us on our way out. He's the worst.
No.
Yes. The 13 military personnel that were unalived in the pullout in Afghanistan, the guy that did his little sewer slide bomb, that was part of the people that were released under Trump. He was one of the members that was released. He was in prison.
The person who runs who's the
safely
leader
tucked away.
The leader of the Taliban right now, the people that run the government, Trump released him from prison.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look into that more. I don't think Trump was releasing.
He released 5,000 Taliban.
officials.
Yes, he did.
No, he released 5,000 Taliban prisoners as part of the Doha Accords.
So, Afghan
Top Taliban leaders.
Afghanistan withdrawal. WhiteHouse.gov. Boom. Here is where it says that he released 5,000 Taliban prisoners. As a part of the deal, President Trump also pressured the Afghan government to release 5,000 Taliban prison fighters from prison, including senior war commanders, without securing the release of the only American hostage known to be held by the Taliban. And it also says that he did all of this without bringing the Afghan government to the negotiation table. That's fucking weird as fuck.
Well, I don't think you negotiate with the Afghan government. I mean, I think everyone here agrees they're dirty as hell.
Dirtier than the Taliban?
They are the Taliban.
Now they are?
No, they're not. Oh, yeah, now they are, but they weren't. The entire reason we were there for 20 years was we were trying to support the Afghanistan government and trying to help them and assist them in defending themselves against the Taliban.
Yeah, and the only reason why they friendlied with us was to get paid, and then they were selling them secrets.
Only one selling secrets is Trump.
I think Biden had just as many classified documents in his place.
Trump
No,
was
he didn't.
hiding them. Biden, when he found them, he's
he
like, hey
didn't.
guys, come check this out. You're welcome to take a look around, get all of them. When they asked Trump for him for
Yeah,
a year
Biden
and a half,
invited.
Trump hid them for a year and a half, signed affidavits swearing he didn't have them, moved them around, flooded his fucking surveillance room with his pool because he got caught moving them around. He has like they were at his bathrooms, like in ballrooms, like open to the public. Just like if you're taking a shit next to secret government secrets, you'd never know. They're just chilling. And then he's on tape showing somebody saying, hey, when I was president, I could have declassified this, but now I can't. This is Iran battle plans. Check this out. Isn't this crazy? And then another Australian billionaire is like, yeah, he was telling me about the nuclear like capabilities of our submarines.
Yeah, I didn't hear that with the Australian billionaire. It was the same thing with Biden, though. He had him locked up in his Corvette that his son had access to. He was a stand-up guy.
This is what happens when you leave office. Like helpers, administrators clean all of your shit up. They put it in boxes. They pack it up, and you're out the door. It's like a 4-hour window for switching. It's like people come in, you're leaving. If Nora comes and says, "Hey, do you have this?" You better fucking be like, "Yeah, let me check." Trump said no, and then he's on tape showing people this stuff. That's the difference.
I didn't see him on tape showing people stuff.
He's on. You not heard the audio recording of him showing a recorder, like a reporter, classified documents?
No, pull that up for me. The whole classified documents thing. See, people didn't care about that too much because when Biden got caught, it was no big deal. And as a VP, you're not allowed to do that.
Biden didn't get caught.
Yes, you are.
He found them. And this
Biden
is
didn't get caught. Yeah, Biden did not get caught. He voluntarily had investigators come in to see if he had anything.
So
the same thing that Mike Pence did.
He didn't realize he had a drove of classified documents?
He didn't have a drove of classified documents. What was it, like 4, I think? 4 or 5? And they weren't even dubbed as classified documents. Because at the time when he acquired them, they weren't classified.
All right, here we go.
Well, with Milley, let me see that. I've got to show you an example. He said that I wanted to attack Iran. Isn't it amazing? I have a big pile of papers. This thing just came up. Look. This was him. They presented me this. This is off the record, but they presented me this. This was him. This was the Defense Department and him. We looked at some. This was him. This wasn't done by me. This was him. All sorts of stuff. It's pages long. Look. Wait a minute. Let's see here.
Yeah.
I just found. Isn't that amazing? This totally wins my case, you know. Except it is like highly confidential, secret. This is secret information. Look at this. You attack, and
Hillary would print that out all the time.
she'd send it to Anthony Weiner, the pervert. By the way, isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
I was just saying, because we were talking about it, and he said he wanted to attack Iran and what. These are the papers. This was done by the military, given to me. I think we can probably get it.
I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to try to figure out a
See, as president, I could have declassified it. Now I can't, but this is classified.
now we have a problem.
As president, I could have declassified it, but now I can't. When he said that he had the power to declassify anything he wanted to, he literally said the opposite on tape right here.
So what happened with that case?
Judge Eileen Cannon, a judge that he appointed, overturned it with a promise to make her attorney general, which it seems like he might be doing.
Gotcha. So when you lose a case and you're the prosecutor, can you take it up to another district court? To a
Yeah, they're
different court?
appealing it.
Well, now they can't because he just got elected.
Yeah, now they can't. You can't indict a sitting president now. So he's
Not to mention that if you read through the Florida documents case indictment, one of the most damning things to me was I'm getting an echo. Sorry. No, if you read through the indictment, one of the documents that was found at Mar-a-Lago was classified 5 eyes. Have you ever heard of that term?
It's the SCOTUS seat.
Classified
Sorry,
five
chat.
eyes.
Yeah, I think he promised her SCOTUS seat, which is insane because she literally has as a judge, she's seen like fucking 4 trials. She's got no experience.
Yeah. No, Five Eyes is an intelligence organization. It's us, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, and I think the UK, if I remember correctly. If I remember all the 5 the 5 countries involved in the Five Eyes organization. Documents issued by the Five Eyes organizations cannot be declassified unilaterally by any singular leader. So the President of the United States does not have the authority to declassify those documents, period, end of story, because they come and originate from other countries. He had Five Eyes documents in Mar-a-Lago. That's in the indictment. We know that for fact.
And also
that alone is a
Westminster,
felony.
Bedminster.
In Bedminster, yeah.
I think that's where this recording was, in Bedminster. So he's traveling with him. Like Biden had him in collecting dust behind a Corvette in his garage. Trump's out here showing him to people, trying to be the man, showing him to Kid Rock. Did you hear Kid Rock say that he literally testified that Trump showed him like North Korean stuff, like classified documents? He said, bragged about it. This is way before the case was filed. Have you seen that?
No, I didn't see that one with Kid Rock.
Are you loading a bowl right now, dude?
Am I what?
Loading a bowl?
No, I'm just waking up.
Oh.
I don't smoke weed, so.
What was I just Googling?
Kid Rock.
Kid
See,
Rock.
but the biggest difference with, Trump and Biden, in my view, Trump was dropping terrorists left and right. What did the Democrats do to him when he dropped that Hellraiser missile on Soleimani?
There's one thing I'd say about Trump that I don't think he's one of the funniest people I've ever met in my entire life.
You mean when...
I think you should.
Oh, it's so good. I hate to speak out of school, you know what?
No, you're in school. We're in Michigan.
Ah, fuck it, it's fun. Well, the first times when the White House having dinner was Sarah Palin. We go in the Oval Office to meet him, and he's just wide open, like, kid, like, blah, blah, blah. It's like, anybody want to wash their hands? We're like sharing a bar of soap. And I'm like, man, this is weird. Weirdly awesome, right? And then he goes, Rock, come here. We walk down to this other room left of the Oval Office. He goes, you know what this room is? No, sir. He's like, this is the Monica Lewinsky room. I'm like, Literally, I felt like I was his stepbrothers. I'm like, did we just become best friends? Like, I yelled down the hallway through the Oval Office. I'm like, Audrey, Sarah, Ted, come here. They come down to get in the room, and I'm like, you guys know what room this is? And they're like, no. And I'm like, sir.
Hold on, that's not the video. Kid Rock tells. Oh, hold on. Kid Rock shown documents by Trump. Here we go.
Doesn't take it too seriously. Yeah. You know, he's engaging. It's just, you're just cutting it up. Just open with politics. I was there with him one day when he ended the caliphate. He wanted to put out a tweet, and it was like, I don't like to speak out of school. I hope I'm not, but it was something like, he's like, tell him like, yeah, the tweet was, and I'm paraphrasing, but it was like, you know, if you ever join the caliphate, you know, and try to do this, you're going to be dead. He goes, what do you think? I go, awesome. I'm like, yeah, tweet that out. I was like, I can't add anything better than that. But then it comes out and it's reworded and more political and like, you know, a little politically correct. And I'm like, just being, you know, we're looking at maps. I'm like, you know, am I supposed to be like in on I make dirty records sometimes. Like, I do it here. You didn't think you'd have a hand? What do you think we should do about North Korea? I'm like, what? I don't think I'm qualified to answer this.
Yeah. So he's talking about how like Trump showed him secret stuff like before. Like this is just like this is a pattern. This is I don't see how people don't put this together.
Yeah, well, honestly.
Yeah, and when you brought up Soleimani, I will actually sit here and agree. Soleimani being taken out, not a bad idea. He was a bad guy. The problem was we took out Soleimani in another country without their permission. Trump went to Iraq and said, listen, we know Soleimani is going to be going through here. We want to take him out while he's out of country, while he's in your country. And Iraq said, absolutely not. Do not do that on our soil. We do not want to be involved in this. We've spent the last 15, 20 years trying to get the hell away from Iran. And he turned around and did it anyways. Which is exactly why Iraq demanded that we expel every troop out of Iraq.
Yeah, so Pakistan gave us the rights to go in there and drop bin Laden?
It had nothing to do with Pakistan.
Bin Laden was dropped in Pakistan. We had to sneak in there in the middle of the night and take him out, just like we did with Soleimani. And I'm sorry, but if you're a terrorist that's responsible for 100,000 soldiers not being around anymore,
were we actively trying to make Pakistan an ally?
Huh?
Because were we actively trying to make Pakistan an ally? No. But we were with Iraq. We'd been working for almost a decade trying to turn Iraq into an ally in the Middle East.
Yeah,
and Trump completely fucked the pooch on that.
Not having Iraq as an ally is going to have me lose no sleep at night.
You mean the amount of intelligence we could have acquired?
I think we're getting that intelligence.
It's the exact reason why we've been supporting Israel for all this time.
So you're telling me the 20 years that we were in Iraq, they wanted us there.
The Iraqi government, yeah.
The civilians probably. There was a mixture of, you know, like some of them were grateful we were there dealing with the horrible other actors.
Very few. Very few.
I'm sure a lot of them hate us. I'm sure a lot of them hate us, and they have every right to. But I'm just talking about, like, I don't know. I feel like this is kind of coming to a crawl. But all in all, dude, Trump's foreign, his diplomacy, it sucks. He's horrible. It's horrible.
Oh, it was abysmal.
It's amazing for America.
Yeah, I don't know about that. All right, well.
No, it's not.
Anyway, thanks for
because
coming
most
up,
of our allies don't trust him. Most of our allies don't trust him.
Thanks for coming up. I'm gonna keep moving, but I appreciate you coming out, bro.
Yeah.
All right, dude. Take it easy. Dude, what the hell? To use live subscription, you must follow community guidelines. Meet the following requirements. Have at least in the last calendar month. Have at least 100,000 video views. So I can't have subscriptions unless I have 100,000 video views? Whoa. Wow. That's crazy.
Oh, you started this account as a gamer account, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have different rules.
No, this is brand new. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, is this a new one?
No, like this rule is brand new. It just popped up. Chat, do you guys see a subscriber button?
I still see it.
Yeah. Huh. It's kind of scary. They don't take that away from me. Chat, follow the stream if you enjoy the content. It's brand new. It's by the comment line. All right. Chat, I am starting to get tired. By the way, I that's what I was thinking of. I wanted to change it to subscriber only, chat. But I can't. So if you're not a subscriber, just don't chat. Pick a video and everyone will like it. Yeah, I know. I don't know, chat. I'm kind of getting tired anyway of it. Your mom subscribes to me. She probably does. Do you do cat videos? Hello? Hello? Marlene? Final Fantasy VII. Anybody? Do ferret videos, right? Pin videos for 100k goal. I just need to stop being... Does anybody... Chat, I'll give you... Does anyone need a kidney? That's all I have to give. If you don't want to make videos for me. Turd Ferguson. Says cry.
You're right. When
Hello?
the Democratic
Snoop?
Party now goes into its kind of autopsy of 2024, it has to think it
Hello?
has to fight the battle of 2028.
Terry, thank you for the auto renew.
So it has to think, where is the party going to be in 2028, and what are the bigger picture
Snoopaloop?
trends? Take Donald Trump out of the picture.
Hello? Hello? Kevin Donahue sounds like a familiar name. Sounds like somebody who owns a car dealership. Hello? Hello?
They both come in and went on mute immediately.
Kevin Donahue of Kevin Donahue Ford. Price is so low. You'll be like, dang, those are low prices. Kevin Donahue Ford. Try to screen record your live. I do. I have many hours of screen recording, chat. I have it all. Chat, what do we do? We've been live for about 6 hours.
I was going to ask you, Pickles.
Hmm?
What happened earlier when you got... Did you get reported earlier?
Oh,
when your live went down?
I did do a small stream before I got cut off, so I've been live for longer than this. They flagged me for tobacco and other things, like...
You know, I'm telling you, it's that pencil.
Could be. I mean, I just changed it to make it look like a pencil.
There you go.
Yeah. Stay for a little. 'Cause I want you to stay. You think it's the pencil too?
I'll be honest, I'm sick as shit. It's the only reason I'm up right now.
No, Pickle, as they come in and mute, they screen record your live. Oh. Bunch of weirdos. People say, please stay. Chat. I've been waiting. My guy, do you ever sleep? A little bit. Explain the downside of no tax and overtime. Like, if this is like a singular policy, sure, cool. But Trump has got like 12 things that he's cutting taxes on, and no way to pay it back besides tariffs, which people think are just magic ways where money come from the ground, when it's really a tax on us. This is really bad. His plan to shift the whole tax burden into tariffs is gonna disincentivize trade. It's gonna slow down the economy like a motherfucker. Rich people are gonna be tax-free. We're gonna be swimming through an ocean of tax burdens and $1,600 headphones and consumer electronics and just everything, every little thing. It's just gonna be so expensive. You guys worried about like inflation right now? You just wait. You said we're gonna fix inflation with more inflation. Let's go, baby. So guys, I can't check. You said to like check people's profiles. On this, I'm using TikTok Studio, and when I hover over someone's profile when they're in the box, it doesn't do anything. Even when they're in my stream, I can't click on them and see their profile. Totally blind. Can't see how many followers they have. I can't see anything. None of these things will happen, LOL. These are Trump's promises, so... Kit is on with Pickles? Exclamation. Yeah, Kit's hanging, dude. Kit's been hanging hard. He wants to get rid of overtime for employees so you won't have to have time and a half and double time. Yeah, Project 2025 does have things about that. Rolling hours over. So like you work 80 hours one week and then you don't work overtime the next week. They average out and it's a way for employers to not have to pay overtime. So you just straight up won't get overtime. See, that's the closest thing that even resembles a plan with overtime stuff that someone's written down somewhere.
Yeah, it's like the no tax on tips thing. You know, the no tax on tips thing, all Trump ever said was no tax on tips, which would allow CEOs and corporate entities to basically just give themselves a $20,000 to $30,000 income for the year, and then everything else is in tips, and they don't have to pay any taxes on that.
Yeah.
It's a way for rich people to get around taxes.
Yep, I'm gonna tip
now, if you capped it and said you can only make X amount of money in tips over the course of the year, otherwise it's taxed, then yeah, that would work.
I'm gonna tip myself my whole salary, chat.
Oh, Noodle, I'm very sick right now.
Ari.
I'm very sick. My nose is all stuffed up. My head hurts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's why I'm awake right now.
But yeah, I haven't seen Kit on your panel before, and she's like my bestie.
Oh. Hi, Ari.
Hi, Infectious. Good morning, y'all. So
Isn't
I
your salary entirely based on tips right now? I guess kind of. Like my subscribers won't be tips. It's $10.99.
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, so I ended my night on Pickles' panel, and then I wake up first thing, and it's Pickles again. Hey. Celine, are you there?
I just got news. My subscriber thing's going away if I don't start making videos. So chat. It was very nice knowing you guys.
Very nice knowing
Subscriber only videos. Just do subscriber only videos.
No, but I mean, yeah, I could. But they need
Yeah,
100,000
if it didn't-
views.
Oh well, I can't help with that one. Start just doing. It didn't say what kind, so just start doing cat videos. Those always get the most views.
No, I don't want to fuck up my algo. I liked both of them, sorry. Guys, go watch my other videos a few times, please. Yeah. They've probably got to be new videos.
Just clip your lives. Best way to do that would be to just clip your lives.
I have them all
Clip and then you
recorded.
post.
I just
Yeah.
need to. So what I need is to be medicated to do this.
Well, and the best way to do it is to also post right before you go live, because that also gets more viewers to you from being on the FYP.
And that's absolutely true. That's something we figured out with RTPs a long time ago.
Yeah.
Especially because going live on Studio, it doesn't send out the push notification that you went live.
Yeah. Announce your lives. Yeah. I still need 100,000. 100,000. Hello?
Is that 100,000 views or 100,000 likes?
100,000 views. I know what he's talking about. I know exactly what he's talking about.
Well, that's
yeah.
easy.
Yeah, and you just have to do it in 30 days. You'll get it in 30 days if you start posting videos right before you go live.
Man. Pickles needs a vacation. I can't. 43 Vic, hello? It's a Crown Victoria. 43 Vic.
I'm still here. No, I'm still here. Sorry, I thought I unmuted myself.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I am. Yep.
What do you like about Trump?
I just have a question for you.
Yeah.
Can you explain to me where the 20 million or 15 million votes went from 2020?
People didn't vote.
It's a lot of people not voting. It's very weird. Even
Well,
from
there was a lot of
2004
mail-in ballots too, right? And
that-
there was a lot of like Trump being fresh on their minds. There was a lot of reasons to get him out of office.
Also,
yeah, but it's also weird how it
um,
goes. 2004, it was like 60 million. 2008, 60 million. Then you get Biden, 80 million, and then you get Harris,
Yeah.
60 million. That's a little
70.
fishy, don't you think?
70.
Biden was able to take in a lot of moderate voters that register as independent. If you look at the split, that's where a lot of the votes are lost. A lot of independent
15 million?
registered independents didn't vote this time around.
15 million.
If you want an answer,
Yeah.
it would probably be helpful if you just stop interrupting. Everybody's talking.
I'm not really interrupting, but okay.
You were, because I was talking and then you talked right over me, man. So
Not necessarily, but okay.
wow. Anyways, so you also have to remember that ballot boxes were actually set on fire across the country in several states. So there's some ballots.
That's why
that were right
mail-in
there.
ballot shouldn't be.
Okay, I'm not
that's
done.
Why mail
Vic,
ballot should not be there.
Vic, oh my gosh! Please wait. Like I wasn't done.
That's how a
so-
conversation conversates, though. It's like
Vic, you just did it again. Listen to her.
I'm just gonna say my point, though. Like you could still talk while someone's talking. Like it's common sense.
We do popcorn here. So popcorn Ari?
Yeah. So like if you want to do popcorn,
I'm
then,
sorry.
Yeah,
Popcorn
that's not how you
Ari?
have a conversation.
Thank you.
What are we in first grade?
Ah,
Apparently,
Raise your
You're out of
hand if
line,
you want to
Vic.
talk.
Ah,
Raise your hand if you want to talk.
Vic.
Oh my god.
got this.
Anyways, so I'm also in the state of North Carolina, where my state refused to extend out the ballots, receiving ballots and voter ballots from the people that were decimated by Hurricane Helene. So North Carolina for not letting their own Republican county extend out their voting period.
So that makes 15 million go disappear. Bye bye. Like that. That's one state.
I'm giving you an example.
One
Vic.
example.
Yeah, because Tennessee did the
15
same
million
thing.
is a lot of people.
Oh my
You understand
god.
that, right? 15 million is a lot of people. I let you speak. It's my turn.
And it's not 15 million, it's about 10.
No. I'll bring
Yeah.
up the photo right now.
Because she's at about 70 million votes right now.
So
yeah, she's at 71, so it's about 10 million.
Okay, sorry. My math was wrong then. I thought it was 81. Sorry.
So
And it's about every
10
year.
million is still a lot.
So that
you
means
act like
4
10 million people is
so
not
four,
a lot of
so
people.
4 million people moved from our side to yours, and then an extra 4 million people didn't vote. And think about hurricanes. Think about other things wrecking people's lives. Oh man, you got flagged for civic and election integrity. You gotta say the right numbers next time, bub. You gotta say the next numbers.
That's
Can't be lying.
hilarious.
We don't like
That's
that.
funny shit.
I wonder if Kristen was waiting to come up here and try to eat him for that. I love
Kathleen,
Kristen.
thank you so much for the sub.
Guys, my hair is red again. Random fact.
Oh, really? Like red or
you colored your hair again?
Natural red.
Oh no, I'm not a natural redhead. Yeah, I put dye back into my hair last night
Yellow?
and then inadvertently let it sit for 3 hours because TikTok. Hey Autry, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. So how everybody doing?
We're way good. How are you, bub?
Doing fine.
Yep. Yep. It's getting late, guys.
It's getting late, guys. It's getting
Oh,
late.
I was just gonna say, do I have it?
Someone's got one.
Someone's got one.
Yeah.
I think it's Autry. Oh no, it's you. Why haven't we?
Yeah,
been
it was
to sleep
me.
yet?
I can always tell by that.
Oh,
Oh,
it
hey,
is again?
Kristen. I just fixed it.
Test. Oh, now it's fixed. Oh, okay.
Okay, I was gonna say I just fixed it. I don't know what's going on otherwise. There's a 1.2k people in here, and can we at least get up Pickles really quickly up to 500k if he's wanting to go to sleep?
Yeah. And also, we're 70 followers away from 500 tonight.
Oh, can we also, if you are in here, even if you don't like Kamala Harris and you voted Trump, can you hit that follow button? Everybody, every single person in here that's not already following needs to hit that follow button. And then everyone needs to be tapping the screen as fast as you can so Pickles can get some sleep.
Sleep? Yeah.
That's right.
Yep. Wow, thanks for all the follows, chat. Holy cow. Holy Toledo. One more debate. Sir Puddle Pirate. Pickles, don't leave us.
Morning.
Good morning.
How y'all doing?
Doing good. Are you a Trump supporter?
Good. Are you a Trump? Yes, sir, I am.
I think you got an echo.
Yes, sir, I am. Can you hear me?
There you go. Yeah, what do you like about Trump?
I think I'm going to enjoy his tax policies. I'm hoping, I'm praying that he ends the wars that we have over there, overseas, with Russia and Ukraine. Maybe he can become a middle ground for Zelensky and Putin. Figure out the deal with Iran, what's
Mr.
going on
Paul?
over there.
Are you driving?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. Are you about to kick me?
Yeah.
God bless America. Trump.
It's TikTok TOS, man.
Can't be driving. Can't be driving,
Yeehaw.
chat. I'm sitting here trying to show you things on my screen. If you hit an old lady while you were driving, I would never forgive myself.
Yeehaw.
Yellow. Yeah, the tax plan is so bad. Like, if the second I pull up the analyses from the tax plan, they're like, oh, yeah. Well, that's just propaganda. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh,
are
I
you-
didn't know I was on here. My bad.
Oh, you're okay, Joy?
No, I didn't mean to hit that button. That was wrong. Wrong
okay.
button. Sorry.
Shame on you, Joy. Shame, shame, shame.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm Kamala. 100%.
So what you do, Pickles, is anytime somebody taps their way into the request, you tell them they have to either like say they like your headphones, they like your microphone, or your iPad. Just say they like something.
Yeah. Okay.
It makes it more fun. It gives them a chance to also say hi, basically. Or you can just say, now you got to say hi to the chat.
Okay.
Noodle!
Hey.
What's up, Noodle?
I'm doing alright. It seems like everyone's getting sick right now. I just got over it, but I completely lost my voice.
Noodle.
Yes.
I drew a noodle for you. Can you rate it 1 through 10 for me?
I honestly, you could give it a little bit more detail. In my heart of hearts, I feel like a rigatoni noodle.
Okay. It's also not 3D. Here we go. We're fixing that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm also not 3D.
We'll give it a little less mustard. A little more, more of a, I don't know. Like, is that good? A little more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
A little bit of a
soft-
pasty yellow, yeah.
Yeah. Just a happy little hole right there at the end, chat. Just a happy little hole. And you work your way up to
Happy
the
little
top.
hole.
And,
I don't know about that one.
And then it curves. And then
I like a happy little hole. But a bunch.
Who doesn't?
Y'all
bow tie.
unalive me. Thank you.
Dude, bow tie noodles piss me off because they're impossible to catch with a fork.
Honestly. What's your favorite? What's everyone's favorite type of noodle?
Oh.
I actually do like the bow ties.
Oh my
Oops, let me just go
God.
run away.
There's your bow tie noodle. It looks more like the.
It depends on what it's going with.
You can
It
also
depends on
classic
what it's
marinara.
going with.
If you
Classic
have the
marinara.
if you have the small noodles, then if the small bow ties, they're really easy to eat. You use a spoon. But actually, I like the penne. So you already drew that, so we're good.
This is my attempt at the Jurassic Park little dude that shoots the venom.
It's beautiful.
Shoots the no, it's not venom. It's
Acid.
tar.
the
It like
oil.
shoots tar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rotini is a good one. Yes.
They look like a giant horned lizard or a veiled lizard.
Pastina stars. You're so right. They're so cute.
All right, guys, we need 29K more likes for Pickles to be able to go to bed. Did you get your 70 followers?
We're 50 away, chat. We're 50 away, chat. Follow the stream if you enjoy pasta drawings and dirty little
drawings of any
dinosaurs and debates.
Dirty
Sometimes.
little dinosaurs.
Naughty, dirty,
Yeah.
bad dinosaurs.
Filthy little dinosaurs.
If you are not already following Pickles,
No.
I don't know why what's your problem. There's a nice, easy, very bright red button up at the top of the screen. It says follow.
I just came up real quick. Everybody stay safe. There's either people are stressing themselves sick or there's something going around. So just, take care of yourselves.
Yeah. I agree.
Thank
Bye,
you,
Noodle.
nudes.
See you, Noodles.
Hello, Emily? Hello?
I'm not taking marriage proposals, but thank you, Jay.
Hello?
What's up, squad?
Cruel? How are
I
we
had
doing
to do
on...
your promo for you.
Okay.
How old are
Don't
you?
forget to join the Discord, guys. We have a Discord.
It's an awesome Discord. Very good Discord. Sorry, what question were you gonna ask? My bad.
Oh, I was trying to make sure you were at least 18.
Oh yeah, 21.
Okay.
Yeah, Cruel's a friendly.
I figured that out, but I was just like, wait, that
No, it's
voice.
Carol, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Chat, if you want to subscribe, if you want to support the stream and help me do this every day and deal with this hot mess, consider subscribing. It's $3.
Hey, less than 15K left.
That's
less than 15K likes left, and we hit 500K.
That's
There's
less
some
than
people
one avocado a
asking-
month.
It's true.
It's one
Let's live in
avocado
California
toast
and
a
get
month,
those
chat.
pre-meal prices.
What was I gonna say?
Really quick, people are asking how to get into the Discord. If you want to show them how to get there.
If you want to get into
Oh,
my
that's what I
dirty
was
little
gonna-
Discord,
Just like they want to get into your dirty little box.
son
Whoa,
of a
who said
mother's
that?
love. Hold on. Oh my God! Don't allow. This is my
Click that link.
TikTok's profile. You click on my link tree, and then you click on the first link. Boom! Join the Discord server. Then you accept that invite, and then you open it, and then boom, you're in. Instantly, 30 times cooler
So,
than you were 30
it is.
seconds before that. You're instantly way cooler.
Hannah,
And then you check
Um,
out the rules, and then you click and you read the rules in the rules channel. It won't scroll, but you need to hit this thumbs up. It won't scroll, but you hit this thumbs up, and then you'll be let into the rest of the server. And this is our live chat. This is people talking right now, talking
yeah,
about you.
I woke up to 547 unread messages, which is not the most that I've woken up to from y'all. So that was pretty good. Hey Pickles, you want me to put your Discord in my bio? It really worked the other day when I was up on RJ's panel.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'll do that when I get home from work.
For show. Heck yeah. Host, you gotta monitor
I got
your
you, bud.
boxes. Boxes, what?
So Hannah, that's actually a do you have an iPhone? So typically if you have an iPhone, apparently the links don't work as easy to click from out of a link tree. You have to copy paste the link.
It also helps if you already have Discord installed. If you don't already.
Because iPhones suck.
Yeah.
Pickles, what
Samsung
is
for
that
the
one
win.
picture?
What is that one
picture? Are you talking about this? Lightning bolts are the only one coin. Let's get Pickles to his goal real quick. Oh, that's right. Yeah, chat. We do have a gift goal of 2,500 lightning bolts.
500K. Yippee!
If you want to supercharge my mental health, you can do that. Ding, Defense Trans, Melanie, thank you guys.
Oh.
I'll do it later. Breakfast and getting kids to school. Awesome.
Thank you.
Autry, thank you for the shares. Thank you for the 500K chat. Chat, should I do battles sometimes? I feel like it's
Do you
kind of
want
grifty.
No, battles.
You
I don't like battles.
It's up to you, but if you want to learn how to do them, I literally did a live about it on Saturday and made everybody like hop off out of my chat and go live and do battles with me and walk them through. But it's up to you. I'm only doing it because I'm doing battles this month for my agency. And
You know, you really want to see. You really want to see a couple of people that are really good at the battles. There's Infernum Asylum and Freddy Krueger.
oh, I know both of them.
Yeah, Freddy's badass. I like him. He's awesome.
I watch.
So I know them from when I used to moderate for TikTok battlers, so that's why I know so much about how to fucking tell people what to tell their chat and shit.
What I watched this guy, his name is something low key cute. I forget his name, but he's got curly hair. He's a black guy, and he like rizzes up girls when he's battling them. So like,
Oh, that's
he'll be like
awkward.
he'll like act dorky and innocent, be like, hey, so like what kind of guys do you like? And
Blocked.
yeah, and and she'll be like, I don't know, and he'd be like, oh, that's neat. And then he'll like duck down and like put on glasses and he'll be like, what's up, baby? And like he'll like rizz her up and like get really like sensational with her. Dude,
Oh.
he's so funny, dude. He's so funny.
I would not be okay with that.
Julian.
I would be like,
Julian's so cute, low key. That's what his name is. Yes. Sorry.
Oh, Kirsten, you might be touching a nerve there.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, try to get back to sleep.
All right, bro. Get
Bye,
better,
infectious.
Sleep well,
Don't-
dude.
man. Don't go around
Don't
infecting.
send out
All right,
any
yeah.
infections, please.
I actually do wear a paper mask when I'm at work, so I don't get nobody sick.
Good.
Oh, smart. Well,
Yeah.
I'm also going to drop because I have to go to work.
All right, girl.
Thanks for letting me join while I was getting ready.
Anytime.
All right, everybody have a good
day
morning.
at work.
You too.
Bye, everybody, and Pickles, get some sleep.
All right.
Yes.
It's saying the
Sendless
link is
stream?
expired. Since the link tree, they changed the format, and I can copy the link. Good. Oh, good. They're saying the link's expired. Maybe I need a new link.
Oh,
I'm
damn,
Pickles.
really?
Huh.
Can you drop me also?
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm playing. Okay, see ya.
See you later.
So I gave you a 5.
Oh, thank you. Emily, are you here? Emily doesn't even know she's been hanging out with us for like 20 minutes.
She was part of the cool kids club and she didn't even know.
Billy fan's back. God damn it, Billy. What do you want? What do you
They want smoke.
My lovely. I wanna know.
Big Pippin! What? Hi, Pip.
Yo, I'm just hopping up here for funsies.
Oh, okay.
Okay, someone crazy comes up. I'm just kidding. What's up, Pickles? Good morning.
Good
I woke
morning.
up so early.
Oh, yeah, it is early.
I can always count on you to be.
I do what I can. I do what I can. A little bit. I drew Noodle a noodle.
Can you draw me like a Piplup?
What's a freaking Piplup?
Is that why you go by
It's a Pokemon.
Oh.
It's a Pokemon.
Is that why you go by Pip?
No, I go by Pip for another reason. I can tell you later. I can tell you later.
I think I remember actually. Okay, yeah.
No, you don't. Unless Pika exposed me.
I don't know. Okay, no. You're right. I don't know.
One of these. Meet me.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Gunter.
Did you guys ever watch Pingu?
A little bit, yeah.
I fucking love Pingu. But Pickles, you should watch Pingu, like, to go to sleep. I feel like that's another relaxing show, as long as he's not honking.
Movie night and it's
I gotta watch Arcane, the new Arcane season
Ooh,
that just came
yeah.
out. It's so good.
Yeah.
Am I
Agreed.
looking for
started it,
debates?
but I need to watch a recap.
I mean, we're kind of winding down right now, guys. Kind of winding down. Pokemon is dogfighting, but cutesy. It's kind of true. Did I
Oh my
watch
God,
Arcane?
yeah.
I didn't watch the rest of it. I've watched the first season like 4, maybe 5 times. It's that good.
How do you feel about the art style?
I love it.
Yeah, that was a lot of people's problem, I think. But like, if you can get past that, it's a really good show.
Yeah, that's weird if people don't like. I don't know. I like. It's the most expensive animated series like ever.
It's because like people who watch that are like, because a lot of those people are anime watchers and they're just used to like class. I know the same issue with happened with Castlevania and Cyberpunk.
Yeah. Niluzny, thank you for the subscription.
Will it let me post links in here in the comments?
No.
It doesn't like hyperlink.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
But probably for a good reason.
Yeah, definitely. Womp womp.
Lindsay, thank you so much for the $10 for everything you do. Thank you.
We love you, Lindsay. W Lindsay.
W Lindsay. I have to go to work today. It's a horrible thing.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I know. I can't believe it.
Wait.
What?
Oh, never mind. I just zoned into that conversation.
I got kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie.
It's like, wait, you have a job?
Oh. What are y'all debating? No, we're not debating anymore tonight, chat. We're just effing around. Chat, just a full
Come
disclosure, we are not doing any more debates. If you guys are here waiting for another debate, I'm sorry. We're hanging out and we're freaking around now. Strictly
Debate
freaking
Pokemon
around.
in the chat.
You're gonna say that
please.
and then RC gets in the box. Be careful.
He was earlier.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
You never finished the
Cruel, have you been playing? Been doing your dailies?
I did do my daily. There's a new weekly though, right? I gotta do my weekly. Or I guess I haven't done it. I have the quest.
You gotta do 3 hunt
Let me look it up right
missions. Gotta get your weeklies. What's up, Cubby Cakes?
Wait, did you guys get on Pokemon TCG?
I have not.
Okay.
I might though.
You should. I got a Mewtwo X. I just wanted to brag about that.
Was it Andrew or Jace who was salty about that people kept getting Mewtwo X's?
I think it was Jace.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pika wants he's just trying to get the Pika deck. The Pikachu deck.
True. I wonder why. Alright, about to load up. I need to go to bed soon though, but like, I say that and then I stay up for 5 more hours, so I don't even know. I have self-control. Yeah, did Kit fall asleep? Hi, Kit. Hi. She's also a Moira main. I'm a Moira main.
In 2 days, we get new banner on ZZ's, dude.
How does that work? What does it mean?
A new character comes out. Wait, is it in 2 days?
So does that change?
No,
Does
it's
that
much
change
later
the
than that.
signal search?
I'm thinking, yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of Honkai Star Rail. JK, I have too many games to play right now, guys.
I was like, I just got here. Oh. This person said I fell asleep and I could hear you guys talking about Discord links in my dream. You're so welcome.
Yeah, I play gacha games, Ghoul. I play Wuthering Waves, ZZZ, and Honkai Star Rail.
For any of you real degens, I played Love Live for like 8 years, like until they shut it down, and I'm still heartbroken about it. So sad.
You play HSR and Genshin? Nice. This Discord is a chill place to be for show. What's up, Anthony? I'm gonna miss the women I work with while it's legal for them to. Hello?
Lordy,
What's up?
That's grim.
What's up, man? You've got some background noise, by the way, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hang on 1 second.
Chat, I'm starving. I want some donuts.
Oh, that sounds good.
That sounds so good. Actually, I probably will have donuts, to be honest.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
What's up?
Yeah, so I don't know why I unmuted the game audio I'm playing. So my wife and I, we live in Texas, and I wanted to share this experience that we just had. I put it in the Discord, like the short version of it. but we went to the laundromat at like 3 o'clock in the morning tonight, and the lady working there, as I'm like putting stuff in the washing machine, asks me, "So how do y'all feel about these next 4 years?" And I very coyly just gave a non-answer of just like, just it's gonna be interesting. And she then like she was being friendly. Like we did chat about what the services they offered were. So like she was being friendly, and she started telling me that her, I think it was her father, I can't remember exactly, but who came to this country undocumented, was supporting Trump, and that she just thought he was an idiot for that, and we just had it kind of broke the ice, and we just carried on with a nice conversation about, we're concerned about what's going to happen in the coming 4 years. But what really struck me was when she said that her daughter came out as bi and was, assaulted by some kids at school, and it was just a whole thing. And then she mentioned that her niece also recently came out as trans, male to female trans. And I was like, oh my God, I have a book I got to give you. And I drove home through, like, it's like around the corner, but I drove home and grabbed this book by a trans author. It's a graphic novel, and I gave it to her, and I said to her, Texas is doing what Texas does, and that's awful. But the administration it's just uncertain. It's scary. We don't know what's going to happen. But for you, for your daughter, for your niece, it's important to have people who are safe, and to let these people know that they are loved. And we cried and we hugged, and it was just a very moving experience at a laundromat at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, wow. Well, that was very nice of you to do. That's awesome.
Yeah, I thought I would come in and share that just because I knew that y'all were winding down and not doing debates anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, in Texas, of all places.
Yeah, that's wild.
It's a really awesome story. I'm happy you got to have that experience.
Yeah, it was just out of nowhere, because like she was like trying to upsell us on laundry bags, and then like 20 minutes later, we were crying together about each other's respective families with queer people, and like how we're gonna set up an underground railroad going to Chicago so that people have a safe place to go. Like, we're probably not going to do that, but if we have to, we might.
Yeah.
There are safe people out there. It's hard to tell who is safe to talk to right now, and in red states, just you're not alone. All right. Well, that's all I really had. I'm gonna hop down now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot there, but yeah, that's heavy. Yeah, thank you. I'm also starving, so I'm thinking about that too right now. But yeah, thanks for sharing that.
What are you eating?
Air.
I'm not eating anything right now. I'm thinking about ordering some Uber Eats, or no, actually I have cereal. I have Cinnamon Toast Crunch, chat.
Oh, stop.
Okay,
I was
let's
literally
go.
thinking about that cereal yesterday.
Fucking read it and weep, chat.
You remember when they used to like feed each other on the commercials?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaky ass cereal. Sorry.
might eat cereal. I still have Honey Bunches of Oats.
Cocoa Puffs, so good. By the way.
No.
Oh, never mind. I guess. Oops. I really like Rice Krispies. Whatever. Whatever the hell.
Yeah, it's like
seems to be
it's
a
just
hot
Rice
take with
Krispies.
some people.
Dude, Lucky
No,
Charms.
I love it too.
Lucky Charms are dope, but have you seen that they have Fruit Loops with marshmallows?
Oh,
No, that
I
sounds
don't.
really gross. I'm not gonna lie.
That seems like a textural.
It's pretty
nightmare.
chill. It's pretty good.
That seems like overly sweet. Really, there. I tried like a chocolate. They have the chocolate Lucky Charms,
Oh.
and then they have like a s'mores one too. But the chocolate one was
S'mores makes sense.
Yeah. What is regular Lucky? I think regular Lucky Charms is like wheat or
It's just
oat
bland, yeah.
or
it's just
something.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the chocolate ones were made of like corn or something. It had a corn in there. So
How do you guys feel about Fruity Pebbles? Are y'all Fruity Pebbles or Cocoa Pebbles?
I can't do so. Like I really like Fruity Pebbles, so I can't get them because I've eaten like an entire box within
Yeah.
like an hour once. So
Yeah, I can do that too.
I feel like I like Cocoa Pebbles more.
Yeah, I mean,
I
if
just
you
have
like
them so
Cocoa
much.
Puffs,
You said that like that was derogatory. Well, if you like Cocoa Puffs. I only remember that they existed because at my uncle's memorial a couple days ago, they were sharing like things that he really liked. You're gonna feel really bad that you shit on Cocoa Puffs in a second, Pip. And so, as like favors for the memorial, they passed out like these little like things of Cocoa Puffs, and so I took it home and I ate it, and I was like, you know what? I feel good about eating these Cocoa Puffs. They actually taste really good. So.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
these like big like wok size like bowls in my cabinet. So I just like eat these giant bowls of cereal. They're just absurd.
Oh my
I look
gosh.
like such an asshole. And then I use these, you know, like those Asian spoons that they use for like pho and shit. Like I use those to eat cereal. Big dips, big bites.
Damn, Shawty, you shoveling that shit in. I don't blame you. What if I could?
what did? Oh my gosh, I used to do that with ramen back when I was like in like middle school, and I was like, what, 20, 30 pounds heavier than I am right now.
Pops.
Yeah.
Pops is good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I haven't heard about that in a while though. I feel like I just don't see it.
There's like a perfect
That was like the sweet
sogginess.
cereal.
There's a perfect sogginess to where those are good. And then there's like a level where it falls all the way off and it's disgusting. It's like this bowl of soggy
yeah.
ass.
You're right. You're so right. That was like the only cereal, like sugar cereal that my mom would let us eat.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Honey
Yeah.
Bunches of Oats goes so hard though.
Yeah,
I love
that's
Honey
pretty good.
Bunches of
And you
Oats.
feel healthy when you eat it too. You're like, I
Right?
just ate granola.
Even though realistically it's,
Nuts.
it's only like
Yeah.
a little better for you. Like not that much.
Yeah, I feel like the hippie that like pours just like plain
Somebody spam
granola
in
and
chat, by
like
the
some
way.
like milk over it. Who's spamming?
Dude named Isaiah. Just
What's
maybe
he
just mute
spamming
him.
about? Oh, someone
He's
muted
just
him.
like he should be muted. He's doing the thing where he indents a crap ton. He's like, account deleting in 5 minutes. Like nobody cares. Go away. Cookie Crisp
Basic
is
4.
such an American invention, I have to say, because like what the actual fuck?
That's
I can't
that's
eat
actually
Cookie
kind of a
Crisps.
gross cereal. If y'all like Krispy Kreme,
Yeah.
it's
Right?
kind of gross.
It's very weird.
I'm not yucking anybody's yum, but I really have only ever had it as like a dry snack because it's mini cookies. Like, come on.
Did you guys see like Crumble has a cereal?
Oh my god, I hate crumble.
Yeah, I know. I think Cookie Crisp will probably be like a lot better than that.
We have like a local cookie shop. They're called Cookie Plug, and they have to mark everything as like not, safe for ingestion, doesn't have anything in it. Wink, wink, if you get what I mean. Because people are like, hey, are these like that? And they're like, nope. But they actually cook their cookies all the way through, and they're not as like terrible for you. So it's awesome. It's really good, actually.
There's a place here that
Now
just
I'm kinda
straight up
jealous.
serves cookie dough. Like I actually
Oh.
Uber eated it once, and it's just straight up cookie dough. They serve it, and you eat it.
Is it good? At least.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. Let me see if I can find it. One sec.
Did you eat like the whole thing of it?
Yeah, of course I did.
Oh yeah.
Of course you did. I feel like giant, tall people always have like the strangest eating habits. Like my sister's boyfriend is very tall, and he will just he'll just bake like a dozen cookies and then just like eat them all off the pan. Like it's just no problem. And he's skinny.
And that's what we like to call intuitive eating, ladies and gentlemen.
Follow your
I
heart.
wish. I fucking wish.
Yeah. Look at this shit. Would you eat that?
Wait, is that dough in the cookie?
Yeah.
Or is that...
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Sorry, but absolutely not.
There. Like that's just a cup of cookie dough.
Wait, that's the
You
cookie
just eat
dough?
that.
Wow, it looks like... what is... Ooh, that red one? Maybe?
Chat,
Oh
would
yeah,
you
is
eat
that
that?
supposed to be like red velvet?
Yeah.
I feel like, me personally, I might try it a couple times, you know what I mean? Like, definitely I'd give it a solid try, but I feel like I'd be like, this is cookie dough. And
I'd eat the fuck out of that. Whoa. Where is that?
Kitty cat. Kitty
This is
cat.
in the Dodo. Oh wow, this is just a tiny little. This is just a tiny little dude.
The dodo. Oh, y'all heard him.
Where do I go to the
Little
food?
baby.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. I like the photo.
What? What is your problem?
Miyazaki. Look at that. B, Certified B Corporation.
You know what? I'm gonna change my answer.
Be
I
better.
feel like I would like the cookie dough if it was like it had been frozen but left to thaw for like 20 minutes.
I
Then
see what
think
you
it would be
mean.
really good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I really like cookie dough ice cream, and I feel like I would need to be thinking of that while I eat it, you know?
I'm so sorry. My cat is
This
really
might not
ridiculous.
be the same place I ordered from. I don't want to pull up my Uber Eats to show you guys where I live.
Why not?
That's so smart. I doxed
Show the
myself
people.
the other day.
Is that here in California, Pickles? Oh, I live in Dallas, so I don't know.
Pickles. Pickles. Oh. Never mind.
Don't say that, is what you're saying?
You said what? Oh, no. Not. I mean, you've said it a bajillion million times. There's no
Yeah.
going back.
By the way, where do you see your daily quests on Zenless? Because I don't remember where to see it.
The little thing that looks like a day a journal. It's up top. It looks like a Z. It's got a Z. Looks like a daily
Oh,
task.
okay. Thank you. Swag. I think I did my
Swag.
dailies. I don't see anything. I only see...
Your weeklies are at in the same place. If you just go there and go to combat and then Notorious Hunt. Unless you haven't made it that far, you might not have your Notorious
I don't
Hunt
think
yet.
I have.
You got to get on that, girl.
I know.
Wait, Pickles.
I hate typing.
Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
Super random. What is your favorite Girl Scout cookie?
Ooh.
I don't really like Girl Scout cookies.
Have you tried all of them?
Yeah.
There's no way you can't like at least one of them. Have you
They're-
tried the Samoas?
Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. Samoas are good. I've tried the trefoils. I've tried the chocolate. Yeah, the mint. I've had many boxes.
What's in them?
I just don't. I feel like I've grown out of it. I feel like we're up to the big leagues now. We've got real cookie contenders here in Dallas, and we've
Like
you know,
like what?
like Cookie Society.
Nothing. Cookie Society. Anything that puts society in their name is usually like not great.
Society.
Not gonna lie.
I have a Great American Cookie right on the corner where my house is.
Ooh, for real? That okay. I'm so jealous. You only find those in the mall, and their sugar cookies are the bomb.
Daisy got me a cake for when I got 20K. It was like this
Oh.
big.
Whoa.
It was like $50 though. I ate that shit in like 3 days, the whole thing.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Samosas and then the tagalongs. Dude, let me tell you some of the trefoils though. I remember this was like 2012. I ate a whole box of trefoils. This is when I used to have an office job. I was all by myself in this office for this construction company. And these things
Dangerous.
gave me the worst gas. And I literally, it was like we could have weaponized it. It was so bad, and I'll never eat them again.
Oh my.
Like it
You were
was.
alone, I guess.
I'm pretty sure
Like,
whatever
did it
happened
linger
there
for
was
days?
against the Geneva Convention and all sorts of. It was bad.
Inhumane. Tisk tisk.
Yeah.
They had to burn it down after you left.
And you know it was easy because of all the sulfur, so.
Yeah.
All they had to do was just like light a lighter in there and nothing else.
I love that. That was such an awesome job. It was a construction company, and I was the only guy who knew anything about computers or anything. So I had my computer in my office. They would come in and out, but I was sitting there playing WoW all day. I had 3 screens, and I'd be like, I
Oh my
remember
God.
flying, and my mount had these like streaks, so the streaks went all the way across. I'd just be sitting there gaming all day.
Wow.
It was so dope, and
Best job
I had a
ever.
fish tank behind me, and I filled it with World of Warcraft figures.
Your lore is so interesting.
Have you guys heard of that? I think I put it in the Discord actually. But like an off topic, but there was this movie about this guy that basically lived his life in World of Warcraft because he couldn't he had some sort of disease, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's called like the Remarkable Life of Evelyn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I watched it and I
Yeah.
cried.
Daisy watched it too. She cried too. I haven't watched it, but
Yeah.
I could imagine. I've spent most of my childhood online playing like Diablo and WoW.
Can we mute this guy who's spamming Cookie?
Wait, Diablo is that not? I'm not saying you're old, but like Diablo's not a new thing.
Diablo 2
Like, it's
came out
old.
when I was like 11 or 12, and I played that game for 17 years.
Wow, I did not know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a thing.
Wow, you played it for 4 years less than I've been alive. That's crazy.
Yeah. Diablo's they
But
sold
you
it
played
at
it for
Walmart.
how many years? 17?
Yeah, they sold it at Walmart. I even played when they remade it. They re-released it like a remaster. I played that for a while too. I was
Mhm.
obsessed. So there's still people who play the old school one, Diablo 2. There's people.
Were you
There's
ever a
websites.
Fable fan?
Fable, I loved Fable. Fable was like I just remember like I beat Fable in 10 hours, but it was so good.
Those are the best games where you love it so much you finish it as fast as you can.
What was I about to pull up?
Yeah. That was
Other
me
guy.
with Harry Potter, and then I got stuck on the flying.
Diablo 2 items. So like you can buy Diablo 2 items still. And I would like spend so much money on this stuff. But there's a huge
Wait,
market
why are
for
people saying I miss WoW? Like, did y'all just finally grow tired of it after a while? Like, was it not updated?
I mean,
It's just
you
exhausting.
just kind of burn out. Yeah, it's a
Really?
really intense. It seems like you dedicate a lot of your time to it, and it gets to be a lot after a while. That is like if you looked up cat noise on YouTube and played that video.
Oh, you can hear him? No, I have my
No,
freaking
he's a little
AirPod
baby.
in. He's just talking to me. He wants attention.
As he should.
WoW is a literal job. Like someone in the comments said, it's all day. Like you have to log in. You have like a few hours of daily missions, and then you got to do like raids with 20 and 40 people, and it's like you have to all meet up at the same time, and it's just so exhausting. And then they would always release patches, and like everything that you earn just becomes worthless, and you start over again. And I don't know.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh, I've been discouraged.
Yeah.
By the way, somebody named Brad asked if you ever played SWG and that he used to go toe to toe with somebody named Pickles.
SWG.
Not sure. What
Trying to figure out what
Seven
that's
Worlds Gaming.
someone.
It's the only FW. Star Wars Galaxies. Yes.
Star Wars Galaxies. Oh my god. Were you guys playing with each other?
Yes, I had the biggest like whale account for Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I have a huge whale account, and I let somebody take over it because I spent like 30 grand in 1 month on it once, and I had to give it away.
Cat is now in my ear. Physically.
Wow. And you gave it away?
Yeah.
Like 30 grand real dollars.
Yeah. My office manager at the time came to me, and she pointed on the profit loss statement. I spent 27 grand on in-app purchases. So, oops.
Man, that's like me with Fortnite. I'm just kidding. I didn't spend that much money on Fortnite. Only like maybe $100.
What's the games you guys have spent the most money on, though? I'm curious.
PUBG Mobile.
Yeah. Oh, how much did you spend? I need to know how much you spent on that game.
100K.
The fact that you're not saying it.
So, yeah. So, like, I was a content creator for PUBG Mobile for like 5 years. And like every other month they release like a $1,500 skin that you wear, and then like a $600 gun skin, and like upgrades. And like I had to buy all of them and make videos and all that stuff. And
Loving the
I would
preface.
spin for them live. It was like half of my content, but I probably have maybe 200-ish grand in PUBG.
Look, half of that is like an investment, or maybe like a little more than half of that was definitely like due to content creation, right?
Yeah. PUBG was literally paying me. Like,
It was an
but
investment.
I spent half of that back into the game.
Wow.
How much money you've spent on gacha games? Oh god. I mean, not as much as PUBG. PUBG's technically a gacha game.
You know what? You're so right, actually. The game I've spent the most... Why I ask is because I figured I'd have, like, a way lower amount than anybody else. The game I've spent the most on was Roblox, and I think it's, like, $500.
Oh my god. Do you still play on it?
Do I live in the Bay
hell
Area?
yeah.
No. I live in Dallas.
Bay Area, more like... area.
I mean, that was true 8 months ago. I lived in the gay area of Dallas. I lived in the gayborhood. I love the gayborhood.
Okay, I'm still, like, not sure on what you can and can't say. No.
just no like TOS things, but also I don't think it matters right now because if it just Pickles
Imagine
is
waiting
probably going to
this
go
long
off.
to report as an op. That'd be crazy. That'd be actually crazy.
There's a few. Let's see.
A few friggin'
Yeah, there's
days.
an op has been sitting in this box
Hoyoverse,
for a
that's
long
right.
time.
I need to do a
Hoyo.
correction.
Hex.
What's up,
Morning.
Hex?
Good morning.
I got in trouble, Pickles. I'm on my backup account.
What'd you do?
Oh.
I guess I hosted my first live. I don't know. I didn't do anything. Just got reported for nothing.
Oh, you're too swag. They had to bump you down a notch.
I think it's my art piece. I did kind of make Trump into a piece of poop. So maybe
not
it's
hard.
that.
You just drew a picture of him?
Smidge.
No, it's actually available on Giphy. I just added it to a flag.
Nice. Did
How
you know
dare
I
you.
have Giphies? I have like a whole stock of Giphies. Let me see.
That's good. You should.
Wait, of like you?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I guess you can't delete everything.
My phone is nothing but GIFs. Well, it's supposed to be pronounced GIF, accordingly.
No, I was just
It is.
thinking about that. I met somebody for the first time ever who says GIF, and he's a 28-year-old dude that organizes all the hardcore shows out here.
I
say
So
GIF.
interesting.
Look at all your
No
GIF.
hate, by the way. No hate.
Look
It
at
was just really
Pickles.
crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's another one.
GIF kind of sounds like Gil.
Look at you doing the finger point. Actually.
They're kind of hard to find. I think they're on Tinder. I saw a Stanford app. Oh, this was a Stanford study. That's why. I have a Stanford study bookmarked. No, I'm not that smart.
This is
I'm
a
dumb.
chill. But did you hear I'm fleeing Florida?
Oh.
I'm running.
Where are you going?
Miami flipped. Miami is now red. Ew.
It's wild.
Oh.
Where are you planning
Man.
on going?
I'm leaving the hurricanes, the bigotry, the racism, all behind. Bye.
All the gators, all those weird lizards that you guys have, which nobody ever talks about. that are
Iguanas.
invasive. Yeah.
And how they fall out of the trees when it's cold, and you need to put them in the sun, or
And
they
I didn't
unalive.
know it was legal
I
to
do.
pew them just because they exist.
People will
because they're
go-
invasive.
Yeah, people will go around with their little BB pew pews, and then they'll be iguana hunters. And then if I see iguanas when it's cold and they've fallen out of the trees, I try to just slide them into the sun because that helps them warm up, and then they're able to leave. And they're not just sitting ducks for those really evil hunters that are trying to hunt them.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
I think the ethics of it are arguable. I mean, nothing deserves to just unalive, though they
Florida's-
are invasive and can be.
Microwaves work
wild.
too.
Y'all
You
got
can't be serious,
hurricanes.
Michael. Really?
No.
Don't leave me here, Michael.
Michael, it's too early for microwaves and iguanas.
He's okay.
Oh,
he's
that's
not
what he
okay.
meant. Oh.
Oh.
No. He's like, you set it to,
gonna be like-
to low temp, and then you turn.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you have
I
the
thought it was
turning
gonna be like when
tray.
you microwave an egg and it explodes.
Someone said they passed a hunting amendment in Florida that gets rid of regulations.
Of course they did.
I'm not on your team on my backup account.
Does anybody have a couch I can crash on in Colorado? I want to come smoke all of your
I'm
ganj.
trying to move to Colorado.
I'll crash on your couch. Smoke ganj.
Have you heard of the I keep talking about this, but have you heard of the type that's called Hawktua? I can't get over it. Like that it's a real herb You can buy. I've seen it on a website. I have to be really particular.
That sounds
sorry.
gross. Was there like a
It's something about how they
flavor
bred
turkey?
it, but usually when they do that, they like mix the names of whatever they bred, so I don't even know what that would be.
Like hot.
It's stupid. People are stupid.
Do I get a
Man.
big bowl of cereal? Do you guys want to see my bowl of cereal?
I
Can we
low
get
key
a
want to see what I need to.
ridiculously
Yeah, I want to
large
see what
bowl?
this.
You have one of those
Comically
pool bowls
large.
though that you're able to divvy the milk and the cereal so that you don't have soggy bites, because I cannot stand soggy bites. I will
I
literally
wish.
nibble. I hand pick my cereal out of the bowl and then I'll eat it from the hand and then I'll sip milk so that every single bite is crispy and not soggy.
I admire the dedication to the preferred texture, I have to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emmy, that is terrible. Elon's Musk. By the way, since I have the floor, or the three of us do, I have to say, why do people not talk about the fact that his last name is literally Musk? Why do people not talk about that enough? I feel like we're all just like, yeah, that's his name, but it's like his last name. The family he's born into is literally Musk. Like, he got naturally debuffed and somehow he's still the richest man in the world. I don't understand. I don't
He's
get it.
musky.
Yeah, Muskrat. That's good. I always love that name so much.
I have to refrain from talking about him on live because I'll say too much.
Okay. I thought you were about to be like, there's something bad that would happen. I would like to go live one day, but my poor small account only has 100 followers. So
You know, I didn't even think about that. I was like, yeah, I'll go live. I'll probably try to do it. Like Chris was saying, I think it was Chris that was saying I should do it. And I was like, I need to be more prepared for that and learn how to talk. But I only have like 30 followers.
yeah, I would like to. It's just like,
There's my big bowl of cereal.
whoa,
It's my big bowl.
not filled to the brim.
Wait, I need you. Okay. Wow. Wait, that's like a. Oh, that's.
It's
Those are like
the spoon.
The
It's
buzz
a
spoons.
A spoon from
Yeah.
miso soup.
Just a spoonful.
You're using a miso soup spoon?
Oh, thank you, Sherry.
What?
I'll follow you when I'm out of the live.
I appreciate that milk to cereal ratio. Yep. You get it.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys, but also the chat. Milk first or second?
Second. I mean, this is
Never.
crazy.
Would be my answer.
Okay. I'm also a milk second person. There are milk first people out there.
They're not real.
That's
I'm
the
back.
only real propaganda.
Those are
I'll go back and-
NPCs.
Y'all were talking about excessive or stupid video game purchases.
Yes. What is your game and how much?
So not quite microtransactions. This game had a fixed amount of content that was available for it. But about 6 years ago, Ubisoft came out with this game that was a Toys to Life game. And my wife is sitting on the couch behind me. She's probably going to laugh when I bring this up, but it's called Starlink Battle for Atlas. And it's a Toys to Life game. So I have a little thing on my I have a special controller for my Switch where I clip the little toy spaceships on, and you can fly around in space with these spaceships, and you can swap out the pieces. The most expensive piece in this set is a Target exclusive recolor of another ship that sells for, on average, about $150.
Damn.
And I own about 4 copies of the base game across 2 different platforms. I own 2 of the Switch versions because it comes with Star Fox. One of them being the European box version because the alternate box art for that one just looks cooler. And then I have an unopened PS4 version and an open PS4 version. So I spent hundreds of dollars across several years on a game that Ubisoft no longer supports.
Love that. I love that.
Are you wearing a Santa hat?
In the picture, yes. That was from a while ago.
What's up? No, I'm not knocking anybody who starts decorating now.
They're good.
Oh, don't worry. I was dressed as Santa for Halloween.
That's fitting. I mean, Santa scared me in the malls. So when I was a kid, they're just freaky. I don't know who
Wait,
that
did you
is.
believe
I'm
in
not sitting on
Santa?
their lap. No.
Anne told me.
Wait, so you're.
Anne says she needs help getting into Discord. Thank you for the $5, Anne. Is it Annie? Is that you? Please message me or one of the mods or any. I mean, Pip and Hex are here.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah, you can message me if you want.
Yeah.
I'm not a mod, but you can also message me. I know how to do it too.
So, Pickles, are you like? I know you're in Texas, but have you always been in Texas?
Well, I lived in Vegas for a little bit.
Okay, because I was about to say I heard a sorry just now.
What is that?
A Canadian pronunciation of sorry.
Oh no, he's just being silly.
Sorry. Okay. I'm always in the Discord ready to spam the "she doesn't even go here" gif when people start talking about supporting Trump that have citizenship that is not eligible to vote in this country.
Yeah, they'll be talking for like 30 minutes and then they'll say a word a weird way and you're like, you're not from here.
Wait a second. Where do you live? Oh, I live in like Scotland. It's like, okay. Oh, I think I don't know if I posted it, but apparently either today or yesterday, it's 5:00 in the morning. Sometime in the last 48 hours, J.K. Rowling very boldly put out a tweet that says, "Some people don't realize that they're Professor Umbridge, but it's the most common form of villain."
J.K. Rowling is a villain.
Yes. She said that completely unironically, that people will not realize that they are the villain.
Yeah, isn't that ironic? Isn't it ironic?
Well, no one thinks they're the villain, right? Everyone's like the protagonist of their life.
She's the one that's fear-mongering with 1.4% of the population. So who's winning? We are, not her.
Yeah.
You know what they say, if you encounter enemies, life is like a video game because when you encounter enemies, it means you're going the right direction.
Yeah, she's like a level 70 mob boss.
I really initially thought you
we're trying to get together. Shit. I'm not a World of Warcraft person. What are they called?
We need a DPS. We need
a guild.
Yeah, we need a guild.
We need to get a guild together for this enchanted mob boss.
Yeah.
I heard that Warner Brothers for like years have been trying to buy the rights to Harry Potter from her because they are sick of having her attached to it.
Yeah, that's the same, I believe, for the developers of Hogwarts Legacy, but I could be wrong. They did not appreciate that, but I do understand that she still gets royalties for the game. Here is I am a trans person telling y'all, she created that story, but she does not get to ruin that story. So if you are a Harry Potter fan, do not feel like you cannot be because J.K. Rowling is an evil villain.
Also,
please support and love the things you love. Don't let anybody ruin that for you, and then that's
and if it is a step too far, because I absolutely have cut off that franchise, and I like my special interest is middle grade and young adult fiction. So if you want to know a series that's like Harry Potter, I could rattle off a few that might interest you.
I have to finish it up with Lainey also said in the chat, but please don't give her money. Yeah, please don't give her money.
Yeah,
Thank you.
just for funsies, you know how like files have like a dot something, like a dot HTML or dot PDF or whatever at the end of it. The one you're looking for is dot EPUB, EPUB. If you just, there's nothing illegal about typing something into a search bar. So if you just do that plus a name of a franchise that you want to read, you may find small files that you can put onto some sort of device that'll display text.
Wow.
By the way, I wanted to add that in the Harry Potter game, there's the trans character is called Sir Rona Ryan.
Ew.
Yeah, total
God.
job.
It is.
Can you see the chat?
Sir
See the
Rona,
person?
I think was
It
her
is.
name.
It is almost. It is almost as bad as an actual J.K. Rowling character.
Yeah, she is a character in herself.
Yeah. If you want to read a book by a Dominican American immigrant who wrote the first book as an allegory for immigrants, that series is called Witchlings by Clarabelle Ortega. I always forget if it's Clarabelle or Claudia. It's Clarabelle. Clarabelle Ortega. And like a climactic battle happens where the villain says, "You will not replace us." In case you're curious about how much this book is about immigrants.
Real quick, aren't the Warner brothers like the Warner sisters now?
I mean, there's Yakko and Wacko and their sister Dot.
I thought they were.
Oh shoot. LOL.
Sorry, my earbud fell out. I thought they were trans. Or do I have the wrong brothers?
You may have the Wachowski siblings in mind who made The Matrix.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is who I have.
It was well, now it's the Wachowski sisters. It was the Wachowski siblings for about 4 or 5 years, and now it's the Wachowski sisters.
Okay.
That is a series. That is a fact of like, I absolutely love ruining The Matrix for TERFs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
No
god.
idea about that. I think that.
Yeah. Fun. Yeah.
If you're red pilled, that red pill is estrogen. No, it's not. It's actually it's more nuanced than that. But it's fun. It's fun to ruin it for bigots.
Yeah, if I may, just any listener that's below that doesn't know what a TERF is, it is a trans exclusionary radical feminist. They do not actually care about feminists, so that's all I'm saying. They're not actual feminists.
Also, I learned recently that the author of 2001: A Space Odyssey was gay. Yippee! So the book about being isolated in space was written by a gay man.
Wow.
That's tough, chat. That's tough.
Drink water.
Huh?
Drink some water. Get you some water in you, everybody in the panel in the chat.
Yep. Oh,
Dehydrated.
political mom. What's up, Chelsea?
Ooh, I have a liquid death that I am drinking currently.
I've never tried that
Nice.
before.
They typically they started out as just sparkling water sold in the tall can so that you could not drink alcohol at a party without being made fun of. Like, that's legitimately what they were for. And they've branched out to like genuinely good products. I mean, the sparkling water was always good if you are into sparkling water.
I'm into
But
sparkling water.
I am
I've never had
currently
liquid death.
I am currently drinking their Arnold Palmer beverage, which was formerly called an Armless Palmer, and then the Palmer estate threatened to sue them, and so they changed the name of the drink to Dead Billionaire. And since that happened, about 2 months ago, I have been buying I've been buying cases of Dead Billionaires pretty regularly. I got a 12-pack of them. I have a 12-pack of them in my fridge.
That's hilarious.
And they're actually really good. I don't care for like bottled teas like Lipton or any of that shit. Like, I've never really liked the taste of any of those, but this one's really good.
I have to say, you know how in old England, like long time ago, I forget which century, but they would eat mummies as like a form of medicine.
Yeah.
I think
It was a
we should
snack.
do
It was
that.
jerk. They used it as jerky.
Yeah.
I think we should do that with dead
That's-
billionaires.
They ate
That's
them
the
all.
reason.
That's what we need
Yeah,
to do.
that's the reason.
That's the reason why mummies are rare.
Yeah, they ate them all. Ugh.
And that was who? The English?
That is just standard white people shit.
Yeah, if you guys
Not
don't know
me.
about that, seriously, like look into it. It's really interesting the things that they thought that
They
eating
they
mummies would be
either
good for.
they either ate them as jerky or ground them up into pigment for
Paint.
paint.
Yes, yes.
They probably made
And
like tea out of them.
it was such a
Oh,
unique color too that it was hard to replicate without the pigments we have today as well. So when you look at certain Victorian age paintings and you see that brown, you know that's a dead mummy.
Mummy Brown.
Mummy brown.
The way that we do pigmentation for artificial colors and shit, it's weird. Like the way that colors can be trademarked. So if you ever want to fall down a rabbit hole, that's a good one. Like there's a specific color that some dude trademarked and then took off the market, and then somebody recreated a pigment that was so close to it, but just different enough that it could be trademarked, and then put on the label as a binding terms of service that that person cannot use it.
Oh, beautiful. Wow. Pigment drama.
Yes. I'm not explaining it well, but it's hilarious if you want to look into that whole thing.
What is the newer pigment called?
Oh, I have no fucking clue. I don't even know what shade of color it is.
You
This
guys
is
aware
so
of the carmine?
No.
You know what carmine is?
No.
Is it a color?
Yeah, so like
It
it's a
sounds really
pig. It's
familiar.
something they
Picturing a
use to pig
green.
to like make it like Skittles and a bunch of other stuff. Like that pink hot red color that's you see in candy. It's made by carmine.
Oh, bugs.
It's made from bugs.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
cochineal bugs. Yeah, I
Anything.
know what they are because of Terraria.
Yeah, there's like a weird. It kind of falls in line with the whole RFK thing of like this conspiracy that liberals want to push alternatives to meat that are based off of bugs,
Oh.
but it's
Well,
also
actually-
like it's a sustainable source of protein.
Yeah.
I don't know why sustainability is such a boogeyman to the right.
We eat shrimp.
Yeah.
Oh God!
I was going to say, like,
Cockroaches of the
bugs
ocean.
are actually really higher.
No, I was gonna say I was on a cruise recently and I had so much seafood. It was amazing. I had scallops and lobster for the first time.
Ooh.
And they were amazing, but the place on board that sold the Italian place on board, I ordered like a shrimp Alfredo dish or something, and the shrimp had zero flavor. It was so disappointing. Because this was like a 5-night cruise. We saved up like thousands of dollars for this. We saved our time off to take the time off of work to do this. And I was like, yes, we're going to eat good. And for the most part, we did. Until we had the Italian place. And it was terrible.
This is so sad.
But the scallops and lobster, oh my God, my life has changed.
Were this like how are the scallops? I tried them recently for the first time as well, but they were just like nothing. They didn't taste like much.
Yeah, the texture is kind of like it's like a
Like a
it's like a
tree made of
marshmallow but
rubber.
made of jello.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a rubbery marshmallowy thing, but
But the grain in
The-
it's like a tree. Like not like an actual heart,
Yeah,
but like the inside grains are like the inner workings of a tree.
right. And then it tastes like you described seafood to somebody but didn't give a specific animal. It tastes of the ocean, but in
You're
a
so
very
right.
good way.
That
Yeah.
is such a great description.
Yeah, it's very like
It was
sweet and buttery. It's not very fishy.
it was delicious.
Yeah.
And it was at a hibachi place or whatever it's called where they have like the griddle and they like cook in front of you and shit. And they had this sauce that went with it that just made it even better.
Hibachi. They hibachied your scallops.
They did. And because there was like, I was the only person to get seafood. Everyone else got chicken and beef. So I got to watch the guy cook all of the chicken and beef. And then once he served everybody's food, he finally put my food on the grill, and it was done in like 20 seconds because that shit cooks fast.
Yeah.
Oh, and the fried rice that they prepared was the best fried rice I've ever had. It was like
Have you ever had crab fried rice?
I have not. I like the taste of crab, but like crab cakes and stuff like that has never really been like super good to me.
See,
I would
I'm the
never let a
opposite.
crab fry my rice.
Now give me an infinite number of crab rangoons.
Oh,
Okay.
God,
Yeah.
stop.
Like
So-
I know most places it's just cream cheese, but if you find a place that has like even imitation crab with cream cheese, that shit's amazing. We found a buffet near us. It's like $20 per person. It's like a little more expensive than a regular buffet, but they have king crab and shrimp as part of their Chinese buffet, like their stir fry selection. And then they also did have actual crab rangoon.
I've
Maybe.
never had like a crab rangoon with actual crab, and I know that now because crab is disgusting. It tastes really
No.
bad. Yes, even if there's just a teeny tiny bit in sushi that's got like a bunch of stuff, I can taste it, and it tastes very bad.
See, my wife thought she was allergic to shellfish for the longest time, but nope, she just didn't like the taste of it. And I understand that. I'm a picky eater at times, but when it comes to seafood, give me all that shit. I think the only thing I haven't tried so far is like legit squid.
Dude, I went to a Chinese buffet and ate the fucking whole squid before. Like, I don't give.
No.
Oh, I had authentic clam chowder when I went to Boston. Oh,
See, that's another thing that I want to try. Like, we get like oysters and shit here in Texas, but like it stinks. It does not smell good. But like clam chowder, like it sounds good, and I want to try it, but I want to try it right.
There's this place I went to. It's called Neem. Is it no?
Someone said change topic. Hell no, we're talking about food.
We're having fun.
What do they want? What do they want to talk about? Yeah.
They hate when we have fun.
So this is a place I went to a couple years ago. It's called Nemo, and like they like make it right there in front of you, which isn't that crazy, but it's so expensive. But I brought like a whole party of people there, and we sat down. I was like, oh shit, it's way more expensive than I thought. But they have like a daily menu, and it like, because I really wanted oysters. I was like, so how much for oysters? And it was like, and they're like telling me they're like $18. So and so I was like, is that for 6 or a dozen? They're like, that's for 1. And I was like, yo,
oh no.
And
that's crazy.
And then I was like, what if I wanted to get like, they have this thing where it's like the chef, like it's a 6-course meal. Like it's like 6 flights of things that the chef chooses for you. And I was like, how much is that? I think I forget. I think it was like $300. It was insane. It was like $300. I was like, what if I have $120? And they're like, we can do something. So they made me like a thing for $120. I got 1 oyster out of that. And like a bunch of other stuff.
So yeah, I'm no stranger to not having the money for nice things. Like going on this cruise for our honeymoon was a very big deal. But I have learned the value of when things cost more. There is a point. There is like for the most part, if something costs $10 to $20 more, it's not much better. But there is a point at which that inflated cost comes with something that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
There's this chain restaurant near us that I go to like once every couple of years, and it'll be like $100 for 2 people. Pretty fucking good. But like this place we went to that was like $250 for both of us. So fucking good. Like best food I've ever had. And I dream of going back, but I know we can't afford it.
What kind of food?
It was a place called Noodles and Dumplings.
Oh.
I'll give you a guess as to what they sold.
Yeah.
Chicken.
That
And what did we order at Noodles and Dumplings?
Not noodles and dumplings?
We did order noodles and we did order dumplings.
What?
Bait and switch. I set you up for a joke, and it wasn't a joke.
Somebody in chat asked if any of you guys have tried mussels before. I haven't.
I haven't. I will not try it. Yeah, I'm not gonna try anything that comes out of the shell.
Bleh.
I love mussels.
Like I want to because I've learned that I fucking love seafood. But like I don't want to get it from just any random place. I want to make sure I'm getting something from a place that's good.
I think a good safe way to try mussels would be like Olive Garden, Macaroni Grill. Like that's not super
Olive
fancy. Might be good, but if you're trying to like, yeah,
Get the baseline.
Yeah, get like a pasta with mussels in it. It's good. Pasta, like the mussels
Olive
come
Garden
open,
has
you just have to
mussels?
yank the rest of it out, huh?
Olive Garden has mussels?
I bet they do. Yeah, they have to. Feels right. Olive Garden mussel pasta.
Mussel pasta?
Mussel pasta.
Yeah, it's gonna come out with like protein pasta.
It's like that.
Oh yeah, I've definitely seen that.
Oh, I had that in
Oh.
Boston. Dude, mussels are really good. Yeah, I lied actually.
Oh,
I tried it.
and guess who is 30? Guess who is 32 years old and learned that mussels is not spelled the same as the body part?
Apparently not me
Wow.
because I just spelled it wrong. Yeah.
Because I got to learn from Google autocorrect that they are 2 separate words.
I learned that a pickle is actually just a cucumber, and I learned that last night, and I'm so sorry.
Are you
serious?
Oh,
I'm so
no.
sorry, guys. I failed.
Hey, this happens.
so-
This happens. I learned this 2 years ago. Also,
So somebody told me that you had a girlfriend. No, somebody had told me they were making
pickle space.
a dip with hearts of artichoke and some other ingredients. And I said, I appreciate you bringing this to the potluck, but I am not going to taste it because hearts of artichoke is not something that I am interested in having. Because, and I said this again as a grown adult to a person. Thankfully, it was just one person at the time. I am not interested in eating a fish's heart.
What?
I thought-
starting a fish.
I thought that artichokes were fish.
Were you thinking of like anchovies or?
Nope. I thought this entire time that when people said that something came with artichokes or with hearts of artichokes, that it was talking about a fish.
Man.
Yeah, I can see how you could. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. That's all right.
You know, actually, a lot of people are finding out stuff like this for the first time. I've realized, like my boyfriend's kind of the same way, and it just boggles my mind.
It's endearing. It's very human.
Yeah, we went to. I wanted to say earlier because y'all have reminded me of this. It was not too long ago. We went to this hot pot place, and we had never been to it before. And we walked in, and it was like dumb fancy. I'm like in like gym shorts and stuff, and we're sitting there. And we look at the menu, and it's like for both of us, it would be $300, and we're like, "What the hell?" It was like I think I had like a 13-course meal, and he had like a 16.
Ooh.
Yes. And so they like brought it out to you like one by one, and it was like super fancy and like such a cool experience. But we sat there, we're like, Well,
more
we're already
courses
sitting
is
here.
more courses is more better.
Yeah, but like the thing, like, and I still think about them. They did something to the mushrooms, like big, giant, scary mushrooms that I normally wouldn't want to eat. They were so good. It was worth the $300.
Okay, this is gonna sound stupid because you know when a place is expensive because of the price. But I was gonna say, you know, a place is fancy when the dessert isn't that sweet.
True. Yeah.
When you get a dessert that's like a little, just a nice little savory, but like a little bit of a sweetness to it, but not like overwhelming. Like when you get a scoop of ice cream that tastes kind of salty.
Ooh, yes.
Like that's when you know that you've just had a fancy meal.
I had like a papaya ice cream recently, and it was like not too sweet. It was so good.
I remember going to this place next to my old house or apartment called Neighborhood Services, and like from the outside, it just looks like an industrial, just kind of restaurant. But you get inside, it's really fancy, it's really nice. And so like we were a little unprepared, and I was looking for like something small, so I didn't spend $1 bajillion. And so I was like, oh, I'll order the mussel or the scallops. And it was like $35, and I was like, surely I'll get some scallops. Like enough.
Bunch of scallops.
And like this plate came, and it was like 4 like quarter-size scallops, literally 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, with like some of that like dressing that they like ooze on like over dishes to make it cost an extra $20.
Oh, the smear.
Yeah, there's like
the chef smear.
Yeah, $35. It's like,
Yeah.
dang, dude.
If you watch like Mythical Kitchen on YouTube, you'll know about the chef smear.
Yeah.
Yeah, the place on the cruise that I had my scallops from, there were like 6 pieces. There were 6 scallops, and then it was like a small lobster tail. So it was like a good amount of food.
God,
And I think that like the starting price was about $18 a person, I think. And then there was an upcharge for the whole experience, and then like that also included the 3 courses because they do the fried rice as a starter. Because you can do sushi for like $18, and then there's like a little upcharge. There's like a $10 upcharge, so it was like $28 or something. Anyway, it was all part of like this dumb. Yeah, if you think that everything is a subscription right now, be on a cruise ship. You pay a nightly subscription fee for literally everything. I had unlimited drinks, and it cost like $30 a day for non-alcoholic drinks.
Yeah, I went.
My
on a
wife's
cruise-
was like $50 for alcoholic.
I went on a cruise completely sober, and it cost me almost nothing. But yeah, this is like 2012. It was like $300 for a 5-day cruise in 2012. Wouldn't that be so? Like you could. That's
Jesus.
cheaper than like I could live. Like that's rent. Like you could just live there.
Yeah, we made a joke because there's a company that is doing a 4-year cruise around the world.
Good lord.
Wait, for real? Wait, I want to look into. I mean, not for me. I will never go on a cruise, but I just.
Yeah, it's $255,000 a person, but food, drinks, and entertainment are all included. Like that's the thing about cruises. Like they've gone up in value. Like 2012 prices are one thing, but like this 6-night Royal Caribbean cruise was like, I think it was like $1,600 a person for 6 nights. So it's like it's gone up a little, but there's a buffet, there's a main dining hall. They have a Johnny Rockets on board where they serve breakfast for free. And then if you do like my beverage package included milkshakes from Johnny Rockets, and that was dope as hell. But yeah, it's like Pickle said, if you don't drink alcohol, you can do it pretty cheap. And then if you also don't mind not doing the excursions on the shore, because like that shit adds up fast. There was like some Mayan cacao company that we did a tour of. Really cool, really fun experience, but it was like $350 on top of everything else. And that was per person. Walked away with some chocolate.
Wait, real quick. Are you guys hearing his voice go robotic sometimes, or is it just me?
This is you.
Just you.
No! That means my AirPods are going out. Oh my god.
Oh, damn. I'm plugged into a mixer with a decent mid-range microphone.
Yeah, it's my fault for laying on them all the time.
Yeah. I've got a nice condenser microphone over there, but we have an air conditioner unit and it's loud as fuck. So I don't get to use my fancy microphone.
Yeah, we're still going, chat. I don't even know. We're just hanging out now. Bro spent 200K on an app. Don't listen to shit this man has to say. LFML. Trump
I'm
spent more than
surprised
that
you
on a
kept this
toilet.
many
Don't listen to what he
viewers.
has to say.
Oh, and if anybody watches like the big debate guys on here, sometimes Rockin' Librarian will hop in. He's a cool dude. I'm gonna be interviewing him next week.
Nice.
Yeah, we're
I do a podcast.
Oh, tight. That's
All
nice.
the restraint to not spam that in the Discord, because like it becomes my entire personality at times.
As
Yeah.
it should. That's really cool. Matt's awesome.
Yeah.
That's cool that you're interviewing him.
I'm very excited. I typically interview authors. I had one today with a trans author named Magdalene Visaggio, and she wrote a graphic novel, and it's the book that I gave to the woman at the laundromat this morning.
Wait, you gave a graphic novel to the laundromat?
Yeah.
Oh.
So she said her niece came out as trans, and she's being very supportive. And I was like, "Hold on, I have a book for you." And so I drove home while my wife was there putting laundry into the dryer, and I grabbed the book and I brought it back and I said, "Hey, shit's hard. I know it's hard, but it's important to be there for these people for people in your life. So this is for your niece." And we had a very lovely conversation.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, I hopped on earlier and told a longer version of that story, but that's the short
Yeah.
version.
Oh, I heard it. I'm just distracted.
No, go ahead and tell us the whole story one more time. For,
Okay, so
Pip.
it all started when my wife and I got back from...
No, I'm just
But
kidding.
can you do it in the voice of? Yeah, can you do it in the voice of Morgan Freeman while you tell it the second time?
Oh god.
We were walking down. At
Do
the-
I don't even have a Morgan Freeman. I've got two impressions I do.
There we
I do
were.
the fuck's his name? God damn it. Vincent D'Onofrio, the guy that plays Kingpin on Daredevil. He was in Men in Black as the guy that gets taken over by the Roach aliens. And he he's looking for the
Sugar water.
not the sugar water. He's looking for the galaxy, basically. He's looking for that gem that is supposed to be on Orion's belt. And he opens up the little thing and he just sees diamonds, and he digs through it in his truck, and he gets real frustrated and he goes, "Where is it?"
That was pretty good.
And then my second impression that I do is Alex Jones, who is thankfully less relevant right now.
I've been working on my RFK Jr. impersonation, but it's
Oh
not-
god, you can do an old goat.
Yeah, that's you gotta talk like a
Fun fact.
LaCroix.
Fun fact. In the neighborhood next to me, Alex Jones's brother, I believe, lives there.
I tried thinking of a name as a joke, but I couldn't come up with one.
Someone's
Yeah, it's gonna be
"I'm
like
out."
something that rhymes with Alex.
Guys, if you're wondering what we're doing, this is not our normal. This is not our normal show. We're just hanging out. We're winding down. Someone was like, "I'm out of here. This is such a boring show." I'm like, we're not doing what we're.
We're not here to entertain you. We're here for us.
Like, dog, it's the AMs. Like, do you think it's gonna be like toe gripping stuff? Like, come on.
Yeah, it's 7 a.m. guys.
Pickles, is it cool if I just drop the name of the podcast that I do?
Please. Yeah, please do. Yeah.
Yes. My podcast is called The Book Fair, Children's Literature for Grown-Ups. And fair is spelled F-A-I-R-E, like the old English way. I have interviewed about like 15 or 20 different authors at this point, and all of those have been really awesome.
Damn, Matt's
That's
like
awesome.
perfect to interview for that one.
Yeah, we're going to talk about media literacy. I tried to get him on it before the election, but because he's a university librarian, I want to just have a really good chat with somebody who's better at describing it than me. The importance of being able to read into sources and not just latch on to false information. Like, how many times do you hear no new wars under Trump?
Yeah.
Or Biden can't finish a sentence?
Or
like
energy
these little
independence.
sound bites.
Yeah, all that stuff.
Drill baby drill.
Yeah.
Like it's not just the bumper sticker slogans, it's the fact that these things that are, a lot of them are built off of misinformation, have permeated into this confirmation bias of the far right, of just like, this is their version of reality, and they don't look into any of the contrary evidence at all.
Yeah.
And so that's what I'm going to be talking to Matt about.
Well, Matt is a fucking amazing human. I'm jealous.
I'm gonna go ahead and go make more coffee. If I can, Pickles, just FYI, I did what you did, and I made a link tree. I have a GoFundMe. If anyone's interested, to please share it. Let me leave Florida. I'm transgender. It's very scary in Miami. I'm back in the closet, and until I leave, I'm back in the closet.
I'm giving you a follow because
appreciate it. But I appreciate you, Pickles. Thanks for letting me come up. Thank everyone. This is just my backup account. My main is Hex Castley, so without the two.
Okay. Yeah, anytime. Yeah, please do give him a follow. Give my
Alina's
panel a
in
follow.
Miami?
Give him some love.
I didn't know Alina was here. Oh, Alina, we turned red, didn't we? How did that make you feel? I listen to you, Alina, like in your lives that you do, 10-10. So I didn't know you were in Miami.
Chat.
All right. Anyways, do you want to drop me down, Pickles? I
Yeah, I got
appreciate
you.
y'all.
Chat, this is
Merry
my
blessings.
bye. Chat, this is my backup account, Dark Pickles. If you guys want to please follow that, we had a scare today with a ban, so we want to make sure I have a backup account. I can't do what I'm doing right here like this with only whatever how many followers I have on that account. So as long as we can get up to 5,000, I can do that on two. I can do this kind of stream on 2 different accounts. So yeah, thank you guys for giving me a follow. Yep.
you gotta get to the point where you're like Dean, where your 6th account has 200,000 follows.
Yeah, good lord. Appreciate you guys.
They go through accounts like fucking chips or something. Like, it's crazy.
I need to start making up. Let me up, Maniac. What is this? What's up, bro?
What's up, Pickles? How you doing, man?
Doing good.
Are you? That's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I was worried about you. I haven't seen you for a few days.
Yeah, it took a few days
Real
off.
quick, I have a copy of Maniac McGee on my bookshelf.
Isn't it a great book? There's a lot of life lessons in there.
I read it when I was a kid. I haven't read it as an adult, but I did pick it up from Half Price Books like a year ago.
Yeah, I highly recommend listening to the audio again. It's a lot, you miss a lot when you're a kid, but when you get older, you kind of pick up some better stuff.
Yeah, I looked at like the first page and I was like, holy shit, this book is all about race. How did I miss that?
Right?
It's like,
yeah, that was a big book that we read in Massachusetts.
Well, what's
Pickles, do you remember me?
Vaguely. I remember your profile picture. That's
Yeah,
about
we
it.
had like an hour-long conversation about a week and a half ago talking about the election. I appreciate you bringing me back up.
Yeah.
What happened, man?
Oh, we lost. Is that what you want to say?
Why did you lose? No,
Why did we lose?
Do you know why, though?
fewer people voted for Kamala Harris than for Trump.
That's a very accurate depiction of what happened. But do you know why? Like, from my point of view, do you know what happened?
Yeah, so the media...
Because Christians like authoritarians.
Yeah, the media
Okay.
and Trump are doing lots of things to misinform people, and we can't put those fires out fast enough. That's why.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's the way you're chopping that up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think during times like this, it's important to look inside yourself and ask yourself, did the media lie to you?
I think that you're entirely gaslighting us. Like, everybody that's come up, you're like the 17th person to come up and be like, what did you learn?
Don't make it personal.
Like,
don't make it personal.
No, like, this is silly.
Y'all are
because-
gonna learn. That's the
media lied to you guys, and you
What
won't
did they lie
accept
to
it.
us about?
lies, guys.
What did they lie to us about?
Her popularity.
We
You know,
didn't
she
vote based
bankrupted
on
her campaign.
We
paid
didn't
Oprah
vote
for $1
we didn't-
million.
We're not voting based on popularity. Like, you guys look at crowd sizes and all that kind of. Like, we look at policy. We look at the laws being passed. You guys don't look at that stuff.
And let's not act like their numbers are so far apart either. Like, it's not like she lost by such a large margin.
Well, hey, to be honest with you, Hillary won the popular vote against Trump, and she didn't let it go forever. So.
Yeah, well.
Oh, was that
Kamala
she didn't let it go
conceded.
in the call that she made to Trump to concede?
No, but she brought up the popular vote over and over and over again for years after that.
How long has Trump been saying that the last election was stolen from him?
Did Trump
Did you
concede in
see
2020?
the stats on the
has
last
he,
election?
Has
It
he
was trending
conceded
on
the 2020
Twitter
election yet?
about how Joe Biden is missing 14 or 15 million votes?
I'm gonna be
Has
honest.
Trump
it seems like the
conceded
media's
in the
lying to
2020
you or
election yet?
something. Because like.
How did it go from 69 million to 81 million back to 70 million? Where did those millions of votes go?
Has Trump conceded the 2020 election yet?
No, I still think there needs to be investigations done, but nice pivot.
There were investigations.
No, there
were
nothing was heard in the
62
court. And
court cases.
like I
Just
said,
none
where did
legal, right?
where did the 15 million votes go from 2020 to
So
2024?
obviously 4 million went
Up your
over
bum,
to Trump,
probably.
and it's not 15, it's 11. And then so we're looking at another like 5 or 6 million people didn't vote because I don't know, maybe they got hit by a tornado or a hurricane.
Or maybe they didn't have mail-in ballots available to them
No, everyone had a mail-in ballot available to them if they requested it.
for this election?
If they requested it.
Really? Okay. I will
Last
concede
time
that.
it
I did
just
not
went
know
out
that.
automatically.
Everyone who wanted a mail-in ballot could get one this year. I got one from Massachusetts.
Yeah, so like where's all the election fraud that you guys swore you're gonna find over the last 4 years?
Oh yeah, Trump was saying that election fraud was already starting.
They got rid of a bunch of the ballots. They burned stuff. Stuff was missing, shredded. You know, we'll never know. The truth is, we'll never know. I just want to know where those millions of people that voted for Joe, why they didn't turn out for.
What happened with Trump's fake slates of electors? What's up
Harris.
with that?
I don't know. All I know is that I think that what happened is these TikTok. Well, not just the TikTok, but I think TikTok played a big role in the election this year with a lot of people being interactive. And I think the Democrats might have turned out more Trump supporters by highbrowing and being condescending towards them and telling them that they were losers or racist or uneducated. And I think it created a lot of MAGA support. I'm just saying.
A bunch of snowflakes got offended
Yes.
and didn't show up to vote. Gotcha.
I think that people who weren't going to vote heard how people were being talked to and said, you know what? I just want to see them cry. And they came and voted for Trump just literally against their interests.
And they self-own to own the libs.
Yeah, that
They
really
wanted to
speaks.
own the
That really
libs.
speaks to their education. That's why.
Like
they would vote
I
for
can't
somebody,
believe
doesn't
you
it?
guys
Really
are
explains
coming
the
to
intelligence.
give
That
us
is what
this
you're
talk.
up against.
You guys are giving us this talk when Trump's rhetoric is so god awful, the whole world hears it and says, "Hey, he's a bad man," and then you're talking to us
Maybe
about our
he's
messaging.
not that bad of a guy. Maybe he's not that bad of a guy.
He's definitely that bad of a guy.
Embarrassed for us.
Just because
You know, maybe the leader of Germany was a Times Person of the Year.
Yeah, he made really good art, didn't he? He's a good
Yeah,
artist.
he was an artist. You know, the guy with the mustache, he was an artist.
Yeah, how could he possibly be wrong? He was elected popularly.
And he
Yeah.
just cared about. He just
What
cared
did the
about
anti-Hitler
country. He didn't
group
want
learn
people
when Hitler
poisoning
got
the blood of his
popularity
country.
votes? What did y'all learn?
Yeah, we're not talking. We're not talking about Adolf. We're talking about
Oh yeah,
Trump.
we forgot that.
Same
you
thing.
guys
Oh,
know
okay. I
history,
did forget
of course.
that we were talking about.
I got them
Trump.
mixed up.
Yeah, it's hard to tell them apart sometimes.
So the classic line of first they came for the communists, but I wasn't a communist. Are we currently in the first they came for the immigrants phase?
No.
Well,
You're being hyperbolic.
I'd like to
You're
remind you
Hyperbolic
that-
when
They're
Trump
here
says
illegally. They're
when Trump
violent,
says
and they need
he's
to go.
going to execute the largest mass deportation in the history of the world.
It'll be hard to beat Obama, but I think that he will do a good job with it.
Did
If you don't know
did
anything about
Adolf
1930s
do that?
Germany, just say that.
Yeah,
Did
yeah. Did you know? Did you know that when the Jews were exiled out of Germany, or when they fled, the other countries around them didn't really do them any favors. A certain family went to Amsterdam and was asked to register with the government. And when the Nazis came to Amsterdam and the Netherlands, they had a handy list of Jews that just migrated to the country. There's a book about it. It's called The Diary of Anne Frank.
Diary Anne Frank. Yeah. Listen, I don't need a history lesson about 60, 70 years ago. What I'm talking about is the last 4 years where the Biden administration let in millions of illegals, some of which are criminals, missing 300,000 kids, and
Not
they
missing.
want to send them home.
Misinformation. Not missing.
Pickles? Oh,
You,
yeah.
you care about criminals?
Yes.
He
Unless it's
certainly
George
doesn't
Floyd.
care
I
about
worked
Title
with George
42
Floyd, but,
expiring or anything either. He
Cool
doesn't really
list
care
of
about the effects of
misinformation.
that.
We're about to have a
Or the
criminal
effects
running,
of inflation and
running the government, using every arm of the government to his disposal. A criminal is about to be doing that, but you're worried about the people who come in and like work and pay taxes.
yeah, those 29 people. Those 29.
You guys
people.
are still in denial. I mean, you just don't get it yet.
Hey, but crossing the border is a whole misdemeanor.
Oh yeah, the punishment for a misdemeanor is being thrown out of a country.
I don't.
Yeah,
see
and the
th- I don't
punishment
see-
for
I don't see the
campaign
logic.
finances
I don't see the
was
logic
a
how-
misdemeanor until they elevated it to a felony.
there's no logic behind you guys coming around and being like after Trump's presidency winning, that this makes you right. Like, this doesn't make you right about anything.
not
You're
about-
not
it's not
wrong.
about right or
You're
wrong.
not right. That doesn't mean anything, does it?
You just were lied to, and you're still kind of in that
there
cloud.
if there wasn't a perceived right or wrong, you wouldn't be up here preaching to us right now. I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
not preaching to you. I listen to you guys.
The outcome of the vote determines who lied.
Doesn't change the truth.
The outcome
All
of
right,
the
so
vote
if
determines
Kamala
who
won,
lied.
would you say that Trump was wrong, or would you say that there are people
I
right
will
on
always
both sides?
say Trump is wrong.
No.
regardless of
Yeah,
who
there's
won.
fine people on both sides. I think someone said that once.
Yeah, the facts don't change either way. Like, it
Yeah.
doesn't suddenly change the data.
No, it just showed that you guys were out of touch and disconnected from reality.
What
You
does that even
highbrow
mean?
people and thought you were better than everyone.
Highbrow.
Okay,
people.
like we said, Adolf Hitler was popular. Was elected into power in Germany. Do you think that was right? Do you think that was the correct choice? Do you think that the Jewish people were highbrowing the German citizens?
Look, I'm not going to get into
No,
German
answer the
politics
question.
because
Answer
there's
the
really
question. Answer it.
There's really no good answer the way that
There's
they
a-
go.
Answer the question.
Yeah, there's a fun
Adolf was
saying.
elected before all that, the World War stuff. He tried to make peace with Churchill. Churchill didn't want to make peace with him 7 times.
Ooh! Isn't Trump saying he's going to end the war in Ukraine? So
I
it
hope he
sounds like
does.
Trump. It sounds like Trump is trying to make peace.
It
Wow,
sounds
it's like
you don't want him to.
it sounds like history rhymes. If you don't learn from history, you are something,
know.
right?
It doesn't repeat it. Hey, so you think it's a bad thing to try to stop the wars in Russia and Ukraine?
No,
You think we should have?
it's a bad thing.
Do you
the way
really
he's
think
trying
that
to
that's
do
what
it.
Trump is going to achieve?
It's
If
the
he
way,
I hope that's
it's
what
the way
No,
he's trying
seriously,
to
if
do
he
it.
gives,
He literally he
he
thinks
gives-
Not so.
he
So
thinks-
you
he
think
has
that he
such-
doesn't want it?
He has such delusions of grandeur that he thinks he can just end wars in one day. And that's so, like, the only possible way he could do this is literally just giving them everything they want. That's not a strong position. That is not a leader position. That is not holding our own. That's not showing the world our stance on authoritarianism. That's him giving them what they want.
Zelensky's lost 1 million Ukrainians.
That's
He's
literally
going to lose
a
the
lie.
war against
It's
Russia.
70,000.
He was
That's
just
silly
looking
goose.
for a reason
A
to quit. This is
million?
a good chance for
A million.
for
Trump
Ukraine.
Trump literally let 80,000 people die in fucking Turkish Kurdish war, but you care about these random people randomly somehow. We got to stop this
I
immediately.
care about it because we've given them $300 billion of our defense budget. And
Oh
them-
no, $300 billion of our $1 trillion a year defense budget.
Yeah, think about what that money could have done for starving black kids in the ghetto.
First of all, it's
the
40
budget is
billion.
the budget.
First
Don't
of all, it's 40
tokenize
billion. And second of all, 170 billion stayed right here and did what it was going to do anyways and make bullets and missiles and shit, not feed homeless people, not help you, not help me, just help people like Dick Cheney who started all this shit make more money.
Oh, Dick Cheney, the guy whose family supported Congress.
Hold on. There's one last point to this, which is every year Congress allocates a budget, and that number is set at the top of the year.
Yes.
And that doesn't change. You cannot move money from the military budget into social programs. As much as I would be in favor of that, I would love to take down our military budget and put into social programs, but that is not the way that our country works. If we weren't sending the money to Ukraine, it wouldn't increase the amount of money that we have to spend locally.
I
And
really
if the
want to
illegal
say this
immigrants
really
weren't paying
quickly.
taxes, there'd be Americans paying the taxes
I'm
too.
going
It's
to
all
say this
water
really
fines at this
quickly.
level.
Russian expansion does not stop at Ukraine. If you give Ukraine to them, they are going to eventually invade a NATO country, which will inevitably start World War III. It is not what you think.
Who said
will
that?
happen.
You said that. I haven't heard anyone say that. That's you saying that.
No,
That's
that's
literally
history.
That's
It's
literally
that's
that's literally what people in Congress have said. People who actually know things about geopolitical stuff more than Trump, like who's just a
Again,
reality
you keep
TV
believing
show
these
star.
people that keep getting wrong to you. Those people who lied to you.
Wait,
man.
whoa.
Who do you
So you're
trust
saying there's
then?
misinformation out there?
Absolutely.
But
Who do you
but
trust?
you throwing out 1 million people died in Ukraine? That's fine. You saying that Biden let in millions of illegals? That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
totally
true.
wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, like I literally, my job has been like teaching you guys the actual facts and like trying to show you guys the reality of things, not the one that Trump has painted for you. And it's very hard. It's like what's it called? It's like deprogramming somebody from a cult. It's exactly like that.
I was just about to say that.
It's an amygdala response.
You ever thought that you're the cult?
I'm the one with facts on my side.
Did you ever even think about that? Yeah, your
No.
facts are facts that are made once and can't be repeated again, or you believe someone who just.
What do you mean by facts that can't be repeated again?
Like history?
Yeah, there's like scientific studies that have been done once instead of over and over and over again to get real results.
That is what scientific studies do. They corroborate information.
No, they'll take one study that was done in one place, just like a poll. They'll call 1,000 people and say, "Oh, look, we have all this data."
You're dismissing.
Then they work to disprove
like, I'm in a
it,
cult, and you're
they
sitting
come to a
here
consensus.
minimizing the method of science. Go off, King.
Do you know what? There's a very famous scientific study. There's a very famous scientific study that failed to be repeated that was that had to be retracted because it was done only once, never repeated, and showed information that was contrary to what other studies showed. That was the study that showed vaccines cause autism. He lied about he lied about the study and the way that he committed the research. Committed? Is that the right word? And he lied about who was in the research pool. And he published a study, and everyone on, I don't know what site it is that does this, but says vaccines are bad and don't take them. What side is saying vaccines are bad and don't take them?
I don't know. I think that's a human individual thing.
Oh my goodness! What a dodge!
I don't think vaccines are political.
I can hear the turn signal
What
in
about
his
the flat
background,
Earth
by the way.
thing? Whose side's more likely for a flat earther to be on, right or left?
I think an idiot.
They're
don't
literally
believe-
exclusively on the right. It's the right thing.
I've never met a liberal that thought the Earth was flat.
Never.
Yeah, just join a flat Earth debate live. They're on TikTok all day. Just go watch one, learn. They're all Trumpers. They're all you.
They're all Trumpers. They're all me.
Yep, you, the KKK, and flat earthers, all voting the same way. Does that make you feel any way in particular? Does that conjure any feelings about?
Joe Biden give the eulogy
Definitely
at
camaraderie.
Robert Byrd's funeral?
Yes, he gave a eulogy because Robert Byrd left the KKK and grew as a person.
He denounced them and worked the rest of his life and has he has an A+ with the NAACP. He's literally a human rights activist.
Didn't Trump get some awards for helping black people in the city?
I'm sure he gave himself one.
Didn't he win the Nobel Prize or something?
No, he
Didn't he
won
get
an
some-
award. No, he won an award for his German heritage and for being a quote good businessman. But he won it alongside Rosa Parks and Muhammad Ali on purpose to make it appear like he won some sort of award for the black community. He's a scam
Oh, it
artist.
sounds like the black community supports Trump. How many black people voted for Trump this year? Do you know?
Wasn't it like
how many more?
Wasn't it like 10% more? Ooh, because he sold some black. He
10%
sold
more.
He said he sold shoes and he said black people will identify with me more because I'm being falsely accused of crimes. So yeah, I'm sure he
What
got
was his
some votes
increase
on
in the Muslim community?
Who cares?
I swear he's driving.
You got the MAGA
Like, I know
Wi-Fi, MAGA Mobile. Got you again. You're getting raptured.
If
buddy.
Trump doesn't reverse the infrastructure bill, you will be getting good. You will be getting good internet soon when Biden's infrastructure reaches you. Don't you worry.
Assuming you can still afford your internet plan when the tariffs kick in, the inflation.
I just don't know why so many people, so many MAGAs have to
I work 5
tokenize
jobs to make sure that I
people.
have.
It's so ridiculous.
He got raptured.
Oh no, he was about to say he works 5 jobs.
Oh, that's a flex.
Weird flex, but okay. I work a pretty decent job. It's not, it's not great, but the biggest thing that's happened is, yes, inflation exists. Prices increased year over year. It's a thing that always happens. I stopped buying beef. I don't eat beef anymore because it's expensive. I don't bitch about it. I changed the way that I do my groceries. I don't bitch about it.
You're supposed to pray about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
Some people
They also
really
like to
think-
say, if you don't like something, then if you don't like this job that pays slow, get a new job. Where's that energy when they say they can't afford groceries? Because it sounds like it's a you problem if you're not getting paid enough.
Yeah.
Because that's apparently what they've been saying this whole time about not raising the minimum wage.
Thoughts and tariffs.
Thoughts and tariffs. That's really funny.
Wait till Trump inflation post mass deportations. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be awful.
Yeah.
Was that on here? I was talking with somebody about Florida already seeing, like, they immediately saw the effects of, they made it harder to get work visas as undocumented immigrants, and they saw an immediate spike in
They
prices and a drop in labor participation.
They made this thing where people had to e-file all of their employee wages for companies of a certain size, and if they were caught paying people under the table or paying undocumented workers, they'd be charged with huge fines. I think tens of thousands of dollars per employee. So all the
people say that Trump is.
They just fled the state, and it caused inflation. They still have the highest inflation in the nation because of it.
Trump Trump is bad. I'm not going to overlook that. But Ron DeSantis, whoever he works with, knows how to do the fascist shit in a very roundabout way.
Oh, that's the lady that Trump just hired.
Oh, good. Thank God. Because they were advocating for the death penalty for sex offenders of a certain level, and then tried to make cross-dressing a crime that you get put on the sex offender registry for.
Oh, brother.
Therefore, people who are dressed not as the gender assigned at birth were suddenly going to be registered sex offenders, which would have then been eligible for the death penalty.
Is the
Like,
level like above or below what Trump's offense was?
Yeah, the scariest thing for me right now is Stephen Miller.
Stephen Miller is the Antichrist.
And he's had a policy, and he was neck deep in Project 2025, so yay.
Which one is Stephen Miller?
He's the little demon, lizard-looking man who has dead eyes.
He was like the guy
He looks
who
like
wrote
evil
all of
Pee Wee
the-
Herman.
He was the one who came up with all of the child separation policy. Stephen Miller, like he did
Yeah.
all of that. He's a literal
like a
white
speechwriter for
supremacist and a Christian nationalist. He's a literal Christian white nationalist, self-proclaimed, doesn't give a fuck.
Is he the guy who said, "I'm a Christian and I'm a nationalist. What's wrong with being a Christian nationalist"?
Yeah.
Oh.
Was
And
that
he
him
does
or
the,
somebody
like,
else?
He does the WP hand signal. and
Wow.
pictures. Yeah. Cool guy. Evil Pee Wee Herman.
Oh.
Yeah, the child separation policy was something I talked about with the lady at the laundromat. It's awful. It's
He
inhumane.
just said,
It's
he
terrible.
said, "Oh, we're not going to separate. We're just going to send the whole families back." I just heard that this morning. So
Which one? Which one said that?
Trump, I believe. This is my my ex's husband said.
Yeah. Because when
So,
Trump
that's hearsay right now. I'm going to look it up right now.
Yeah. When Trump says they're going to do something, you really can't believe it. We have to. It's like not all men. It's like all men until it's not all men. We have to believe everything he says until it doesn't happen, because we don't know what the fuck he's going to get to try to do and what he's going to get done. Like he said, he was going to ban all Muslims entering the country. Terrible stuff. Nobody thought it was going to happen. He tried to do it, ran into legal trouble doing it, and found a workaround to stop people from coming from predominantly Muslim countries. It's not okay. So it's like, whenever he says something batshit crazy, we don't know if it's true, but we have to treat it like it is, because he's probably going to try and do it and get something almost as bad done.
Yeah. By the way, the person who said that quote was Thomas Homan. Just people are saying in the chat. I thought I'd say.
Oh, that was Tom Homan.
Okay.
Yeah. That makes
I get my white supremacists mixed up. There's so many of them these days.
And they all look the same.
Yeah.
They all look like lizards who are trying really hard to look human.
The song
No,
"It's
we are
Okay to
not
Punch
saying that
Nazis."
they are. We're not saying that they are.
Yeah. The song "It's Okay to Punch Nazis" has been popping up on my For You page today.
That's awesome.
We
It's a
need
great-
a new punk movement.
It's a great song.
A new punk movement right about now.
We need some kind of music genre movement that hasn't been co-opted by the far right.
I'm having a hard time because I'm really into the hardcore music scene out here, and there are a lot of MAGA secretly being in the spaces, which is really interesting because one of the bands that played recently played a guy talking about the Illegal Aliens Act of 17. I can't remember the year, but basically what it would cause, and that was the intro to their song.
Yeah, that's
And
the thing
so-
that Trump is trying to do.
Yeah, to take away, yeah. And so I just don't know how you can hear that stuff and think that you're welcome. So yeah, I feel like there's just something wrong with art, punk, and alternative scenes right now where people just play dress up. and
Mhm.
it's really disheartening.
Yeah, they
Yeah, the amount
cosplay
of-
punk.
The amount of
Yes, they
people
just like
that
the look.
the amount of people that get mad at Green Day or Rage Against the Machine when they like look at their lyrics,
Yeah.
it's
Or just
absolutely stupid.
Not even that. Like they'll just see a tweet by Tom Morello or something and be like,
Ugh.
"Oh, you sold out to the libs."
The political science
dude.
major Tom Morello.
Yeah.
Like, oh, there's like a tweet. It's so good. It's out there, but it's like he posted something anti-Trump early on in his presidential run, and he says somebody commented another musician who's suddenly a political science expert, and he says you don't need to have a master's degree in political science to be able to speak on current issues. However, since I do have a master's degree in political science, I'll say it.
Guys, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Awesome.
That's fair.
That's fair. I'm only yapping because my wife went to bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
She was watching the new Matlock.
Good night, Pickles.
That was the background noise. I am married to a woman who is spiritually in her 80s because she was watching Matlock. And I had to be quiet so she could watch Matlock.
All right.
I love her. I love you guys.
Love y'all.
I'll hop off.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Much love.
Bye.
I'll probably be hopping in Discord voice chat for a little bit after this to hang out. If you guys want to come hang out, please join my Discord chat. My Discord is awesome. I plug it multiple times because it's just so good. How many people are in my Discord now? Let's see. How many people are in my friggin' Discord? And we're gonna raid somebody. Don't go anywhere yet, chat. Don't go anywhere. I also want to say thank you guys so much for all of the love and support you guys have given me tonight. I don't know where you put sources, but here's a source that shows it doesn't treat the code. Okay. Oh, thank you. Wow, 1,331 members, chat. 1,331 members. Guys, follow Pickles. Yes, chat. Follow my alt account. It is this one right here that is in the box. Dark Pickles. Please follow me. We're trying to get up to a couple thousand followers so I can stream when I'm banned on this account. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Who the fuck is live chat? Tony Baloney, cheese and macaroni. Who's Tony? Javon's live. Let's get naughty with Javon. Javon Bradley. Let's get some Javon Bradley up in your chat. I love Javon. I'm a long-time lurker. Never chatter in there. Chat, I love yous. I will see you guys tonight. I think I'm going live with Felice tonight. So, chat, we are rating Javon. So I will see you guys there. I love you guys. Hope you guys have an awesome day. I'll see y'all there, chat. Goodbye.